Just lay off. Yeah, I see that. I see that, and I'm noticing that. Yeah, the soup meta does work. Older people are now discovering Hassan because of the pearl clutching from mainstream media. Turns out they like what he has to say. Literally found Hassan through the pearl clutching, and he's fun and thought provoking. They're scared of him. 65-year-old man and listen to Hassan and like what he says. Schumer, Jeffries, and the corporate Democrats are bought and paid for. We need young, fresh representation because he's galvanizing millions. I'm a 50-year-old grandma, and even I follow and listen to what he's saying. He's super intelligent, has empathy, and is an excellent messenger. 50-year-old white suburban mom who's decided to check out Hassan Piker after Sarah Longwell and Third Way went after him. I now listen to him daily and have mentioned him to people in my life. Watching the establishment meltdown is wild. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off about the Democratic Party. I'm so sick of these neocon liberal Democrats faking it while padding their pockets. Checked out Piker because of the hoopla. Someone who said hoopla is now a part of this community. Okay? A person who uses the term hoopla is out here saying, I find him very entertaining and informative and not scary. 63-year-old from Florida. I'll tell you why they fear Hassan so much. I never paid much attention to Hassan until this year. I listened to one of his streams and realized the guy's articulate, smart, and genuine. The suit has been working, dude. The suit meta. We're the same age, and I say hoopla all the time. A real hullabaloo. A real hoopla. Who's this person and why are they always on my For You page? Oh, this guy, this is an election Twitter dork. That's who this is. I don't really care. I mean, sometimes they arrive at like correct conclusions, but it takes a lot of hand wringing to get them there. It's fine. Fox News is only going to clip this stream for the next 2 weeks since no suit. Yeah. And what is this new level of cope unlocked? Dude in the sauna told me today that Trump is purposely losing the war in Iran to show China that great powers have difficulty with smaller nations porcupining. He told me Trump is saving us from World War III and nuclear war. It's all 4D chess, apparently. That's amazing. And I believe that, yes. That's true. Israel is saying this is AI.
All right, y'all. So a couple y'all wanted to see how the ship look or the head look, aka the bathroom. It's the showers right here. You feel me? This is what we go through on a carrier in the Navy. They say join the Navy, right? Join the Navy. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. This ain't even the worst part, man. Sinks atrocious. Wait till y'all see the toilets, man. Look at the toilet. Y'all expect me to take a doo-doo in this, y'all?
Oh!
Nah. Y'all crazy.
Oh!
Look at this. Come on,
hell
join
no.
the Navy though, right? Join the Navy. Yeah, all right,
bro. That one is out of order. It seems out of that one. You can't take a doo-doo in. That's not a U.S. ship. It's French. Misinfo. Yo, oh my God, that's my old head. I used to work on that boat. My berthing was attached to that shit. Bro, here's what I don't understand, okay? Asmongold talks a big game about how, like, America should fight Israel's battles and stuff. It turns out he would feel right at home in the fucking Navy. We should be sending Asmongold to the front lines, okay? And his entire fan base to the front lines because this is how he lives anyway. He's not, to him, he's like, this is my environment. Join the Navy, Asmongold. Fuck you doing in Austin, Texas, man? Get on the front lines. We should draft Asmongold. He will feel at home. Yeah, deploy his ass, dude. His fan base is not American. Even better. What do you mean? I don't want my countrymen to go out and put themselves in harm's way and go and potentially blow up schools and shit. Yeah, put the Asmongold Euroid MAGA supporters on the fucking front lines. Deploy them. Deploy them. Send their asses to the front lines instead. Yeah, send the Norwegian MAGA supporters. Send the MAGA supporters from Finland, all the IT specialists that sit at home and watch Asmongold's broadcast when it's like 5 a.m. local time for them. That's too high a standard for personal hygiene for Asmongold. I'm just saying, dude. So, that's that's my take. Anyway, speaking of the morale, apparently things are not looking too good. Trita Parsi got an image sent to him from the field. These are messages U.S. servicemen in the Persian Gulf have scribbled on the dust of an aircraft flap. Now, he reads it wrong, probably deliberately reads it wrong. He goes, be a good guy and do what Israel tells you to. That's not what it says. It doesn't say be a good guy. It says be a good goy. Be a good goy and do what Israel tells you to. It says, I love Israel. I am a good goyim. Operation Epstein Fury. Peace deal number 64 incoming. All this for the Holy Land. Morale seems not so great. This one was my favorite. I love flock cameras. I have no frame of reference. I can't compare it to the sentiments of U.S. soldiers in previous conflicts, but I suspect these are new sentiments, or at least a new willingness to express them this openly and directly. But as one serviceman told me, what people in the media don't understand when they compare past conflicts to this one is that this operation has no morale behind it. That makes a world of difference to service members deployed to undesirable locations indefinitely. Read that last part again. No morale. Deployed to undesirable locations indefinitely. My own conclusion, when a war has no morale behind it, winning means that you simply end it. There's no other winning in such an unjust war. I think the funniest thing is going to be that some like ADL dickhead is going to demand that the Navy investigate who wrote the finger painting sentiment, and they're going to identify anti-Semitism in the military. Okay? That's what's coming after this, which I think is really funny, and I think that will tip it over the head. You will have a mutiny at that point. Okay? Don't put it out there. Oh, that's coming. Are you kidding me? This is exactly the type of shit that like the ADL would try to turn into like, this is basically Atomwaffen. Look at how anti-Semitic our soldiers are. I mean, they're soldiers, not our soldiers. Yeah. The best we can hope for is that they will have to disassemble this aircraft for evidence. Yeah, I mean, look. This is if you are in any way, shape, or form paying attention. Also, look at this. Hold on. I got to show you something. Hold on. One second. Wait, hold on. Hello. What's up, Fartley? What are you looking at? Hi. Bro's staring at me. Okay. Slowly making our way downtown. Oh, someone wants pets. Hi. Hello. He was rolling. He basically rolled up in as much dust and mud that he possibly could earlier at the park. It is crazy what this dog gets into. He's judging you. He does look like he's judging you. You can't see his face now, but hi. No, he's coming back for more. You want uppies? Nope, he doesn't. He's like, nah, I'm good. What? What the hell are you looking at, Farley? What are you looking at? Huh? He's like, nah. Lemau, he stares at Caroline during stream too. He's just monitoring the situation. Both of the dogs are monitoring the situation. Mutiny is not happening in the 21st century. Like, what do you mean? Are they going to come back to go to prison instead of vet pension? Yeah, no, it's not going to. I think maybe quiet quitting. Maybe not mutiny, but maybe quiet quitting. You know, that I could see. Farley is a woke one dog. Yeah. What is this? Prices since the start of the year. Oh, it's awesome. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, in the midst of all of this, I love that Fox News, of course, has nothing else to talk about. They can't talk about any of this shit. So what they are, what they're complaining about is me. And weirdly enough, Democrats are also leaning into it. What is this? Hassan Piker rallies with far left Dems in Florida. Why is this guy in Florida? We don't want him here. Florida doesn't want this bullshit. Keep U.S. dollars in America. It really doesn't matter who wins in the Florida primaries. In the end, the Republicans is going to win. I've served on this exact classic carrier. We were doing this shit in 2016. We were running bombing operations on Syria. We are entering a permanent final year of Vietnam level of energy surrounding the military and the war. I don't think anyone's ever going to actually fight for this country anymore after this point. Yeah, I don't think so either. Obviously, these contradictions are proving our point. For some reason, Fox News thinks you're in Florida. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm wearing my Florida ass gear. Like this is me being a Florida boy. I don't know. I don't think Fox News cares about the truth that much, so that's probably what it is. You know, I don't really look too closely to what the Fox News narrative is, if I'm being honest. The anti-China slop tubers found a new pivot. You know it's over for Western civilization when its biggest cheerleaders are using this for their video thumbnail. How China keeps winning by doing nothing. I know. I have to say something about this, by the way. A lot of the anti-China guys are now basically trying to present themselves as pro-China, but reasonable, because we're fucking winning. So what they're doing, and this is what Max Fisher did, apparently. Ostenox put me on this. Max Fisher did that video that went super viral. And in the video, he's like talking about how China saved the oil markets and stuff like that. And basically now he's like, oh no, hold on, guys. Like, I'm pro-China, but not so pro-China, right? Like he had to do this like follow up to be like, here are all the bad things about China. And then in that video, he talks about China's Western fans. And he's very directly subtweeting me. I guess it's, subtweeting is indirect. And he basically ends up regurgitating my perspective back in a way where it's like, oh, well, these guys actually don't care about the state repression in China. And that's never been my argument, as a matter of fact. I'm fighting state repression in my state here in the United States of America, and oftentimes even make comparisons to how we learned the wrong lessons from China. So clearly it's not, that's not my perspective at all. Let's take a look.
Next question comes from viewer Felt Poopenfarten. Felt, I just want to say, it's always a joy to hear from our Dutch viewers. Hello in the Netherlands. Hope you're enjoying your waffles. Felt Poopenfarten asks, 2 questions. Why does a certain... Again, you guys are cheating with your 2 questions, but I'm too soft on you. 2 questions. Why does a certain portion of the British and presumably more broadly Western leftists idealize China so much, ignoring its authoritarianism and abysmal human rights record despite holding other states to account?
You were right too soon, and therefore you were wrong? Yeah, exactly. It's so awesome. For like the last decade, I've been like, look, China is developing. We shouldn't treat it like a foreign adversary. It's responsible for so much trade all around the world. Sure, there are a lot of like authoritarian elements. There are a lot of state repression that I don't agree with, but there's also good lessons that we can learn from the way that they operate. A lot of people don't understand how unbelievably meritocratic the Chinese system is. Okay? Like their pilot program structure is unbelievable. They will literally look at two separate provinces and make two separate provinces compete against one another in terms of development on key industrial targets. And then they will just go, this one won over the other one, so we're just going to use the one that won. And it's really fucking annoying when I say, like, no, that's a good system. We should apply that in the United States of America. Okay? When I say that, people go, oh, you want to do to, I don't know, every American what China has done in Xinjiang or some shit. Okay? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying learn about what the fuck they're doing. Okay? Learn about what they're doing. Learn about how the Chinese system works, because it is truly one of the most unique systems on the fucking planet. And then apply certain elements of their developmentary strategy here in the United States of America. But of course, that requires punishing capital. That requires dominating capital, which China has done adequately. And that's precisely the reason why we can never do it here. And that's precisely the reason why people get really mad when I say that.
Yeah. And my second question is, how does China get things built so quickly? Okay, so again, I'm going to take these questions one by one. You might notice I did not actually put the first question up on the board, and that's because I didn't want people to see it and then fast forward to it to try to like check whether I'm give an answer that is ideologically in line with their beliefs, because I want to kind of try to sidestep the ideological side taking that is maybe a little bit implied by this question. Sorry, Felt. And I want to try to just like answer it diagnostically 10,000 foot view. So I think what this question is asking is, why is it that some people who maybe identify as leftists, maybe identify as something else, doesn't matter. Why do some people hold up China as an ideal despite China doing things that they criticize in other countries and that would seem to contradict their...
I do not know a single person that isn't just straightforward LARPing, that unconditionally looks at Chinese state surveillance and Chinese apprehension methods, Chinese dragnets, and says, this is good, we should do it in America. I've never met that person. At most, people will say, when they say like critical support for China or whatever, at most, people will compare Chinese domestic policy and state repression to Western domestic policy and state repression. And ironically enough, you know who else does that increasingly more and more, especially in the aftermath of the October 7 universe that we live in the Western world? Chinese dissidents like Ai Weiwei. He is probably one of the best examples of this, a guy who has been brutalized in Chinese prison for his criticisms of the party, who literally fled to Europe and then after October 7 was like, yo, this Israel shit's out of control. This is kind of crazy, right? And everyone was like, what the fuck are you saying? We will throw your ass in jail. And he went back to China and was like, well, at least they got high-speed rail. Okay? He literally is the perfect guy for where the conversation is shifting. Okay? He is the guy who is clearly the person who has not only faced Chinese state repression, been a victim to it, and has escaped, right? Like, not escaped, but like literally went and lived in Europe for the longest time. Ai Weiwei, he's a famous Chinese artist, okay? At LACMA, you know the animal heads that are on pikes? Those are his, that's his art installation, okay? Anyway, he's a super famous Chinese dissident, super famous Chinese artist. And he used to do these like, I don't know, but when Hassan said people say, I want China, what China did in Xinjiang to be done all over America, like 10 people unironically said, yeah. Yes, Cloud District Enjoyer, they're fucking LARPing. They're literally talking about probably doing re-education for conservatives, okay? Which is something that people say when they're frustrated. It's not a sincerely held belief for state policy, okay? That's it. Anyway, jokes are illegal. Jokes are illegal. We're having a serious conversation about China. We can't have any jokes here. So the point I'm trying to make is the point I'm trying to make is like no one looks at the Chinese forms of state repression and thinks it's awesome. And the greatest example that I can actually deliver to you is literally the anti-flock narrative in this fucking community. If we liked Chinese forms of state surveillance, Chinese forms of state repression, we'd be all about that flock lifestyle, right? We'd love ICE, which is an even more violent version of that. Because there's also the idea that like the Chinese courts don't have the same like Western understanding of due process. Meanwhile, we're eradicating due process here. We're obviously fighting against that here in the United States of America right now. We're trying to make sure that the Trump administration doesn't eradicate due process. So clearly, our position is very clear on this issue, right? But then you look at like policing in every other country except for the United States of America. And the United States of America and its policing practices are unbelievably violent. We have a massive carceral state. We have private prisons. Like, it sounds silly when you make this comparison. Like, there are a lot of elements in China that are unbelievably repressive. Absolutely. But we have a far more militarized police force. We have a far worse carceral structure. Like, it's just always, it always seems to me a way to abdicate our responsibility, a way to just like, you know, silence all criticism, to be like, well, look at the Chinese boogeyman. You know what I mean? That's the only comparison. That's the only argument. That's the only conversation that we should be having as Americans. But a lot of people will just go, nah, China is like way scarier, way worse, way more ruthless. You love Chinese authoritarianism. And then you just move on with the conversation. It's like, I'm an American, okay? I'm a motherfucking American. I live in the United States of America. I love this country. I want to make this country better, okay? So yeah, I'm busy with the state repression that we're currently experiencing here in the United States of America. As far as comparisons to China or learning lessons from China, I'm not talking about fucking dragnets. I'm not talking about re-education camps. I'm talking about fucking high-speed rail and having a robust development project to do rapid urbanization, to rebuild our infrastructure, to not fucking go wage wars overseas and spend trillions of dollars doing that shit. Yeah. But these guys behave like fucking dullards when it comes to this issue. And they go, you're a campist. No, I'm not. Okay. If I'm a fucking campist, why am I here? Why am I not in China? Okay. Why am I here? I could live in China. I could. I can get a fucking visa right now. Go live in China. Why do I live here? Oh, it's because you love American capitalism. No, because I love this country. I love the people in it. I love its promise. I love its potential. And I want to make it better. Okay. That's it. And I know that's an unbelievable concept, but it's very frustrating to hear that from well-educated liberals. It is unbelievably frustrating to hear that from well-educated liberals because it is still very much a thought-terminating cliche, a thought-terminating terminology that they deploy to just be like, I don't want to hear anything from you. It's no different than what Steven Crowder says. When Steven Crowder says like, oh, you love China so much, why don't you go marry it? You love Mao Zedong. Why don't you go marry Mao Zedong? Why don't you go marry Xi Jinping? Go live in China. Fuck you. Fuck off, liberal. Like, it's no different when liberals deploy that exact same technique, but they try to utilize different terminology, or at least like old school conservative reactionary terminology like campist. Okay, just because you are deploying the techniques of reactionaries from the 60s and 70s and 80s when this kind of terminology was more apt because there were two different poles in a multipolar world, doesn't mean that you actually have some sort of advanced critique here. You're doing the same dumb thing that, you know, conservatives do.
Case that China is the ideal. And there is actually a name for this.
And it's sad because, again, I think he's a smart guy. I think Max Fisher is a very smart guy. Okay, I like this video on China. I think he's a smart dude. It's very frustrating when smart liberals, well-read liberals behave this way because you're stunting your own imagination for no reason.
Old campus.
American exceptionalism has destroyed your way of seeing the world in a more holistic way, seeing the globe as different actors that have their own personal self-interest. And it actually makes your analysis worse overall. That's why you're trailing behind when it comes to, you know, talking about how China actually ended up stabilizing the oil markets. Your analysis comes weeks after the Financial Times. Your analysis comes weeks after, I think originally it was the Financial Times, but we talked about it as well on this broadcast. Not that it matters, because a lot less people listen to me when I talk about it, because they just immediately bracket me as, you're a China glazer. Someone like Jackson Hinkle is a 100% campus with no limits, at least publicly, and people who follow him probably fit in that category as well. Maybe he's talking more about them than he is you. I don't know. No, he's not. He's talking about me. 100%. Because these guys don't even think about Jackson Hinkle. Also, Jackson Hinkle's not even a campus. He's like literally just an agent of a foreign state. Like, I don't even think Jackson Hinkle falls in the category of a campus. He just comes across like a guy who probably works for the Russian state at this point.
People who do this are called campus. This emerged during the Cold War, and it's called campism because it's a way of approaching the world by dividing into two camps, you know, the West and the East, the capitalists, the communists, whatever it is, and dividing it with a mission of arguing that one camp is superior to the other. And when people do this now, like there are some streamers who do this a lot, specifically with China, I think what they would say is that this is towards a noble goal of highlighting the problems in the West. I think this can come across to people as simplistic or as hypocritical. You know, people see you holding up China as this obviously superior ideal, including on human rights grounds, and you go,
no one has done that. Who is doing? Please, I need someone to explain to me how people are doing this without like regurgitating the same 3-second clips. Because like at some point you become a regurgitator of the reactionary propaganda coming from like the Daily Mail, right? Because this is what I hear from the Daily Mail, where they will like hear me talk in Tiananmen Square about how I'm not a very patriotic person, and I'm actually quite shocked at how patriotic Chinese people are, and I'm trying to identify where that patriotism comes from, right? And they'll clip it to be like, I'm not a patriotic person at all. And it's like, yeah, I'm not patriotic for fucking China either. I'm just not a patriotic person. So it's shocking for me to see so many people from the rural countryside literally come to watch the flag raising ceremony that happens every fucking morning. This is an interesting avenue to explore. We should not just allow only the appropriate liberals to be the ones who actually ask these questions, okay? It's not dissimilar to like, Ezra Klein gets to interview the former Australian Prime Minister, and they have a very interesting and fairly robust conversation about China, about the ideology driving the Communist Party of China, about, Marxist Leninism. Is it dogmatic? Is it a doctrine that they follow through on? How much have they fallen short of the socialist experiment? Is it simply just a ideology or ideological varnish that they deploy in an effort to keep the public together? Like, these are interesting conversations that I also have, that I also think about all the time. But it's like, I can't have this conversation because as soon as I say something like that, no, it's Kevin Rudd. I'm talking about Kevin Rudd. Kevin Rudd delivered a very interesting, one of the best, I think, conversations that I've seen liberals talk about. Two liberals talking about China. And it wasn't, it was an interesting conversation because like Kevin Rudd is obviously like very knowledgeable about contemporary Chinese politics, Chinese history in general. But it's just very frustrating. Complete silent on that banger. I know. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that these guys are China maxing harder than me. Okay, let's continue.
Wait, China does so.
Meanwhile, I'm the only one who gets ass fucked in this China narrative too. That's the other thing. Motherfuckers fly to China. They work with Chinese companies. They get paid by Chinese companies. Okay, nobody gives a shit. I literally spend my own goddamn money flying to fucking China. Everybody goes, oh, you're doing propaganda. You're doing a propaganda tour. Only I don't get to talk about China. I'm immediately a China glazer.
incredibly severe human rights abuses that you criticize when Western countries are doing it. So it seems like you're not actually motivated by caring about human rights or whatever. It seems like you're motivated by wanting to win this made-up team sport of arguing which side is better. Some people also like it because they feel that the West is false in its asserted superiority, and it's a way to knock that down a peg, or it's a way to reveal the hypocrisy of the West. I don't engage in it personally because I do think that it can come across as a little overly simplistic, and also because I don't see my mission as making an ideological argument for which side is better. I see my mission as finding the world fascinating, loving learning about it, and wanting to help you all learn about it.
Yeah, he's just trying to say that, like, oh yeah, my last video that went super viral came across like I was glazing China. Okay, so let me put my distance between all of these other guys that I'm developing a straw man over that are like in love with China's human rights abuses and love talking exclusively about China's human rights abuses as a positive. That's what this was. And it was disappointing to see. Okay. It was a little bit disappointing to see. Max Fisher tweeted about you. A growing problem in media literacy is that fewer and fewer people get their news directly and instead get it secondhand from social media influencers who lie about what it says. Yeah, I know. I followed him. This was from before. But what's crazy about this, by the way, again, he is the fucking woke liberal. Only he gets to talk about China. Only he gets to talk about... You retweeted a fucking stalker account, man. Where is your fucking social media literacy? You're a social media operative. You should know a little bit better. Really. Anyway, here's the other side of this, though. Here's the other side of the story. Whether Pinhead Hassan at it again, you don't know anything. Okay, thank you. Here's the problem. I like Max Fisher. I'm going to say it one more time. I like Max Fisher. I think he's a smart guy. Okay? I think he's a smart dude. I think he has a lot of interesting videos. I'm a fan. Okay? And what's frustrating about his analysis is that there are these forces at play right now where even educated liberals recognize that liberalism is failing, recognize that capitalism is failing, and they're still desperately trying to cling on to some sensibility around reforming it. Okay? So the more they move in our direction, the more they also try to separate themselves from people like ourselves, right? Because they have to still maintain this dogmatic approach. Okay? In a time and in a unique media environment that requires you to shed yourself of this dogma, this dogmatic approach of Western liberal exceptionalism, okay? You've moved into the bargaining stage, and I think what is going on here, ironically enough, is the lack of ability, the unwillingness to give up on it, because these guys are very different than MAGA overall. Okay, they're very different from like MAGA supporters who don't really think about this stuff at all. As a Chinese person, I hope you guys get more people like him to keep American liberals' heads in the sand. What? Very important news. What is this? Oh my God. She's going through it. Yeah. Here is the reality. Here's the reality, okay? For the last decade, I've talked about Chinese development in positive terms, and now many liberals who previously were only consuming China is falling apart tomorrow style videos have had to come to terms with that reality, right? And it's never good. It's never good if you just like learned something your whole life. You learned about American supremacy your whole life, and all of a sudden, this fucking random country out of nowhere that you thought was, a peasant society that was building tofu dreg buildings and eating sewer lard is actually this fucking behemoth that is no longer ignorable, okay? and it's actually a force for stability in the world, whether we like to admit it to ourselves or not. All of a sudden, that just kind of rips apart your consciousness a little bit. So you have to fight back against the forces that have been there this entire time. This should be a wake-up call. That's why I always brought up the ghost cities as an argument, the ghost cities as an example, to be like, look, some of these cities that were developed and they didn't actually bring in new inhabitants, right? And there's failures there for sure, okay? But ultimately, a lot of those ghost cities are no longer ghost cities. They're tier 1 cities. There's like tens of millions of people that have moved into these cities, right? There's a lot of economic activity at these places. That was bad analysis. That was bad analysis. It wasn't good analysis. It was bad analysis because it was shrouded with like anti-China bias. And that's what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating about a lot of these Western analysts. I just want them to be a little bit more open-minded. The idea that there is nothing we can learn from Chinese development is very dumb. Is very silly. And the additional idea that I think if Max Fisher truly gave a real honest listen to what I have to say, I don't think we would be ideological enemies on the internet. I think he would be in the Ezra Klein camp, where he's like curious about building a broader coalition with people like myself, even though many people in this community would say that these are like people who are ideologically opposed. Okay? Same thing with the Pod Johns. Yeah, I don't think these people know what your actual beliefs are. They see the clips. They're not stream watchers. Exactly. And they get deluded into thinking that I am a firm and committed believer into like this meme. They have this like meme approach. You know what I mean? They think I'm like, because I lean into the jokes, because I lean into the LARPing and shit like that. They're like, oh, this guy is a Maoist third worldist or something. I don't know. Holy fuck, you're so naive sometimes. No, I'm not naive. I'm pragmatic, okay? We can always learn things from people whose ideologies we oppose. Many of you shut yourself off. I consume a lot of liberal thinkers, and I consume the content of a lot of reactionary thinkers as well. I can't even call them thinkers at this point, obviously. They're just propagandists. I don't know how to explain it. But ultimately, yes, it's not an accident. I listen to a lot of liberals. Of course I listen to a lot of liberals. They fucking still run this goddamn country. Okay? It's important. It's important to listen and learn and understand what motivates a lot of, liberals in general. Brother, what the fuck did you post on Twitter? What do you mean? What, are you talking about the Haley Stevens post? Know your opposition and deconstruct the worldview to be effective. I know. People are just like, nope, I'm closing my eyes and ears. These are my enemies. They're not. Also, in a messaging environment that is unbelievably contentious to our side, we can't cast aside people who are at least open-minded, okay? That's it. And some of you think the only way to do that is by being fucking ruthless, being cunning, being annoying. That's not the way to do it. Social inoculation plays a big role in this, okay? Anyway, whatever. I'm done talking about this. This stuff is too inside baseball. It's a need to know basis. If you can't understand what I'm doing, then it's fine. Don't. But in any case, yeah, this is reliable. You know it's over for Western civilization when its biggest cheerleaders are using this for their video thumbnail. You are way more pro-China than me. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but it doesn't make me like you less. One day, you will arrive at the conclusions that I arrived at a long time ago, but I'm glad that you're charitable and open-minded to my perspective regardless. This is another, like, look, many of you were frustrated at first with my analysis on Israel-Palestine, and you very quickly snapped back to reality. You very quickly understood what I was saying wasn't wrong. Same with Iran. Many of you probably, when you first encountered my commentary around waging war with Iran, you were like, whoa, we're the most powerful military on the planet. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course we're going to destroy Iran. Shut the fuck up. And then you very quickly realized, because you were charitable, you very quickly realized, oh shit, he's actually right. This is another area where I am 100% right. To treat China as a foreign adversary and to underestimate its capability, underestimate its prowess at every step is stupid. To undermine it is stupid. Okay? It's dumb. And more liberals, especially because of the deteriorating material conditions here in the United States of America and broadly in the Western world, and the improving material conditions of China, will inevitably come to that conclusion. It's going to happen. It might not happen today. It might not happen tomorrow, but it will inevitably happen. And I think more and more NatSec people are basically moving away from that adventurism due to Trump's actions in Iran. The adventurism and the militant posture against China is done, is over. Okay? It's done. You want to know why? Because we showed our ass in the Strait of Hormuz. Our ambitions to advance against China in a militant manner died in the Strait of Hormuz. Anyone that still advances this narrative is utterly delusional, and I don't think there's going to be a lot of appetite in the NatSec side of things for this unless there is a tremendous technological breakthrough that America achieves. And it's less likely than ever before for America to achieve a technological breakthrough because we are destroying our publicly funded research facilities right now because we are eroding our technological edge currently. We're destroying it right now. Donald Trump is doing that right now. So I don't even think that there's any capacity that we have to find something out there, have some sort of crazy technological breakthrough that allows us to have a competitive edge against China in the near future. Yeah, this is what our facilities look like. More pictures from aboard the moldy old USS George Washington. We recently underwent incredibly expensive complex overhaul that took nearly 6 years to finish. Our Navy is like this because we only have one shipyard capable of refueling and repairing a nuclear aircraft carrier. You want to know why our Navy looks like this, by the way? Because the fucking executives' yachts look mint. That's where the money is going. If you wonder why the Navy looks like this, it's because they don't care about military prowess, military readiness. They care about profit. And shittification has also destroyed the last remaining competent organization in the goddamn country. Okay? Our carriers look like this, so their yachts can look like this. The military-industrial complex does not operate on survivability. There's no existential threat that it's seeking to eliminate. It operates on profit. That's it. And that's precisely the reason why this shit sucks. Okay? It is a $1 trillion money sink. And that money doesn't go back to the actual operations. The money goes to executive pockets. The U.S. Navy is literally outsourcing ship design and ship construction to South Korea as we speak. Donald Trump had to change the laws for the United States to allow it. Yeah, it's going to get worse, by the way. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. What is this? Okay, good. Seems like Hasan overlooks the death that occurred because of Mao Zedong, but I'm also new to watching his stream, so I may have missed this. Oh my God. This is also the problem with with I guess live broadcasting. Subscribe and you can rewind to hear what I had to say about that aspect, because I didn't just start talking about China. Okay, this is not like a new thing. What is this? Yeah, I can report there are a lot of new mansions going up in McLean. Life is grand for the war profiteers. Yeah, so their homes look like this. Okay. Someone give me a fucking someone give me a mega yacht from one of these guys that's a profiteer, like the people who actually, the people who actually do McLean. Sorry, not McLean. Did I say McLean? McLean. I don't see what the troops are complaining about. Didn't they get 1776 in a speech only? Yeah, that's right. That's right. The artillery shells scheme also ended up making 0 shells. Even for someone who's been following MIC hijinks for years, this was an insane read. ProPublica writes, rather than rely on tried and true methods, General Dynamics proposed a new production line to build artillery shells for Ukraine. The army signed up to buy 3 without knowing if the machinery would even work. Fiasco in the factory. Taxpayers funded a $533 million artillery plant that made nothing. Oh! This is what I'm talking about. It's fucking bloat, baby. It's bloat all the way down, dude. It's bloat all the motherfucking way down. Waste, fraud, abuse. These motherfuckers are... Dude, you know what's crazy about this? Like, Nick Shirley will go to Minneapolis and be like, oh, it's the Somalis that are doing fraud. Brother. Every single minority enclave in this country could get together and scheme out a design to steal money from white people, and it wouldn't be a fraction of the defense bloat that we're talking about. Not even a fraction, okay? If they got together and they were like, let's do anti-white schemes, let's just steal from white people. If they got together and they got their top minds together and they were trying to do like adult daycare, child daycare, whatever, okay? And they were like, let's just keep overbilling the government. Let's steal as much money as possible. It wouldn't be a fraction of the $1 trillion waste, fraud, and abuse that you get from the American military, okay? Billionaire on $100 million yacht joking about us peasants.
Pamper the guests. A casual selection of sandwiches for lunch.
There it is, man. There it is. That's where the money's going. That's where the motherfucking money's going, baby. It's not going to the artillery. It's not going to fix the goddamn ships. The military industrial recirculate. No jokes detected. What is this? Here's the most popular dumb fuck finding out.
What about the military drones? Those contracts when this war started. That's you can look into who made money on that one.
Who made money on that one? Wait a minute.
What did you?
Are you?
I'm just
This
Googling
has
things
got to
over
be
here.
a mistake.
Where did
Googling things.
Eric and Don Jr. invest in military drone company amid Iran war?
Is it Jamie? Where'd you find this?
That
I didn't report it.
seems like propaganda from Iran or something.
Dog, he's had every defense profiteer on his broadcast, by the way, which is so wild to me. Like he had Egg Boy on, not Matt Iglesias, the other one, the Conehead. You know, Mark Andreessen. Right? He had him on. I think he had Palmer Luckey on. Who do you think those guys are? What do you think they're doing? You know, Peter Thiel, the Antichrist. It's just so crazy. He's like, oh, I can't believe it. But like, yeah, you can believe it. You better believe it, brother. You've done propaganda for them. You've made your chud audience actually like these guys. Oh, these guys are cool. Alex Carp's been on the fucking Joe Rogan Experience. You know what I mean? The ruling class is poisoning your air, your food, your drink. U.S. public does nothing. Yeah, it's just, why? Why don't they do anything? Because we have a well-oiled propaganda apparatus in the form of mainstream media that makes you fucking get mad at people like me who's calling this shit out. What do you think is going on? For the last couple of months, Donald Trump has brought about skyrocketing inflation since the start of this year, endless destabilization. Global energy markets are completely flaming out. We're running out of our strategic petroleum reserves in order to keep up with the energy needs, as we have basically crippled 20% of the entire world's energy supply. So someone has to make up for it. And what the fuck is mainstream media talking about? A goddamn Twitch streamer who's calling this shit out. And people love it. People love it. And before me, it was transgenders. Before me, it was Antifa. You know, before me, it was the war on Christmas. And people fall for it all the goddamn time. And then they asked Donald Trump, sir, Mr. President, don't you care? Our soldiers are trying to kill themselves. They're trying to fucking kill themselves on the deck of USS Abraham Lincoln. He goes, I don't care. I'm not apologizing. And it doesn't matter. It's the Mexicans. You know? It's wokeism. It's the Mexicans. It's the undocumented migrants. Please do not look. No matter what happens, do not look at the capital owners. Do not look at the profiteers. Okay? Do not. Haitians are eating cats and dogs. Let's talk about that instead. That's what it is. And people fall for it every single time. People fall for it every single time on our side as well. Because the reality of the matter is we end up talking about it. Because the Republicans will bring it up and they'll drive discourse in whichever direction they want to talk about. And then we talk about it too. Although I agree with you, you definitely don't do yourself a favor with some of these clips. Yeah, brother, I've talked for 22,000 hours, okay, about these contentious issues. The reason why they're putting the crosshairs on someone like myself is not because I leave myself open for that kind of thing. The reason why people generate controversy off of it is because it's a very easy way to make people snap into action. It's a very easy way to distract people. It's a very easy way to go, you know what? I heard that clip and I don't like it. Because guess what? No one, and I mean no one, wants to go, why the fuck do I care about a Twitch streamer? What are you talking about, dumbass? The president is a goddamn pedophile. Like, what are you talking about? A left-wing Twitch streamer is supposed to be carrying my attention right now? I can't pay for rice, wheat, cotton, wool, rubber. Sunflower oil is up 17%. Palm oil is up 16+%. Cheese is up 16%. Tea is up 15%. Soybeans are up 14%. Why the fuck do I care about some goddamn Twitch streamer? What are you, fucking crazy? That is what the average person is supposed to say. But unfortunately, everybody loves these kinds of silly media distractions. They love it. That's why they do it. In the words of I think it was the Clinton camp, you know, if the Republicans are using it, that means they've tested it. Okay. And of course, the Republicans have tested it. It doesn't mean it's the best example that they have. It doesn't mean it's supposed to be successful. It can only be successful if our side, if the broader liberals make it successful, if MS Now leans into this narrative and goes, yeah, you know what? We should be talking about disavowing DSA, disavowing the left, disavowing Hassan Piker. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Disavow the left. What power does the left have? It's ridiculous. And it blows my mind because I try to get the liberals that are at least somewhat sympathetic to our side to lock in a little bit, right? To lock in a little bit, to understand the moment that we're in by trying to bring up partisan narratives. I try to say, look at the hypocrisy. Can you imagine if Joe Biden was like, I don't care about prices, Jack. I don't care if our soldiers are dying. Can you imagine if Joe Biden said that? Can you imagine if Joe Biden said anything that Trump says with regular frequency, what people would do, what the Republican Party would do with that information? Imagine if Obama was like, I don't care if our soldiers are having a tough time on our aircraft carriers. It's okay.
For you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, you're at $4. It's okay. I'll never apologize.
Having to choose between gas and food, a very hard decision.
I have family members who are ill, and I can't go visit them across the state or up north because it's too expensive right now to drive.
For you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, you're at $4. It's okay.
Like, can you imagine? Dude, Brandon. If Brandon said, I did NATO. Who cares if the price is a little bit higher? I did NATO, Jack. If Brandon said that, they would be like, Brandon didn't say that, and the Republicans still wanted to kill him. Like, oh my God, what would Fox News do with that soundbite? Oh my God, they would nut. We would never hear anything else other than just that soundbite. We talk about Marie Antoinette, the let him eat cake moment. Donald Trump is telling people, eat shit cakes on a daily basis. And no one seems to care. It blows my mind. It blows my goddamn mind. Learn to download TikToks and post them as responses on Twitter. No, it's fine. Hassan, she never said that. I'm crying. I know. Marie Antoinette was falsely smeared as saying, let them eat cake. It was misunderstood, whatever. I don't care. I'm just using the common trope, okay? Anyway, meanwhile, our boy Oliver went back on Fox News and absolutely cooked. And so did Elijah. So we're going to watch that real quick while I go pee.
Oliver Larkin. So, Oliver, listen.
He's still doing the Shia smirk.
On the show, you know, it takes some guts to do so. So I want to say thank you and a lot of respect to you for doing it. You know, I've done a little bit of research into your district there. And aside from all the things that are making headlines with you and, of course, the incumbent in the race, I just have to ask, you know, my mother-in-law fled Cuba. Because of the socialist communist takeover. So I know in your district there's a lot of folks like my mother-in-law, a lot of Cubans, a lot of Venezuelans that left socialism, that fled communism. And it kind of sounds like you want to bring it all right here to the USA and to Florida. How do you square that with a lot of those constituents in Florida that have a similar story?
I think what a lot of our constituents that have come from places like Cuba or Nicaragua or Venezuela that have seen United States foreign policy, we've had a blockade on Cuba and a trade embargo for 70, 80 years nearly. And what we've seen in that time is the repression of trade and of really with our closest trade partner. And we see a repression of political and civil rights that we actually see emanating from the Trump administration right now. We see crackdowns on freedom of speech. We see Representative Randy Fine and Laura Loomer trying to cancel our rally last night, along with corporate Democrats like State Representative Michael Gottlieb. So I think the conditions that a lot of people flee places like Cuba, coming to America looking for a better life, it's actually quite scary to see a Republican administration that's going after our freedom of speech and freedom of expression, and we're fighting.
That was a great flip, by the way. You're like, oh, you're talking about repression in places like Cuba? Well, guess what? Or Venezuela? Yeah. You know who's doing that? The Republican Party right now. To people like me. Like, it's perfect. Perfect flip.
For the American dream.
They keep re-inviting him because they think it's a +4 Republican district, and they think foolishly that he would be easier to beat than Jared Moskowitz. That's why they keep inviting him. If you want to know the truth, there's two reasons. One, because it actually draws a lot of clicks, and it's great. He's great on television. And the other reason is because they think foolishly that he is easier to defeat for the Republicans in a +R4 district than Jared Moskowitz is. Because the district, if you look at it, is not actually comprised of Cubans. If you look at the district demographics, I believe Cubans are like 5% of the population. There's a lot of Hispanic people in their district, and then there's a lot of very wealthy Jewish people who are super pro-Israel in the district. And that's the Jared Moskowitz base, right? Jared Moskowitz base comes from a lot of right-wing on foreign policy American Jews that live in the district. However, where there are old Jewish folk that are, pro-Israel, there are a lot of young Jewish folk that are not pro-Israel. And there's also a lot more people in the district as well beyond that. So even if it makes, who's going to tell Hassan Cubans are Hispanic? Dude. We're talking about Florida. Okay? Sorry. I know. The Florida demographics are different than anywhere else in the country. The Florida Latino and Hispanic demographics are very different than anywhere else in the country in terms of their voter patterns, okay? In terms of where they vote, how they vote. It's almost flipped. It's like topsy-turvy, upside down.
So, Oliver, I'm going to let the rest of the panel here ask you some questions. I'm not going to filibuster the whole time, but I do have to say, when my mother-in-law and so many others fled Cuba or Venezuela, they didn't flee because of Donald Trump. They fled because of socialism and communism and that form of economic governance that you're trying to bring here. So I just wanted to correct the record for that, because blaming that on Trump is kind of rich. But I'm going to let the rest of the team take a crack at it.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's very clear with what he's saying. He's like, look, you're talking about your parents like fleeing a certain form of repression. Well, Donald Trump is channeling that repression here in the United States of America. So I'm certain that your Cuban relatives would probably be just as worried about Trump. It's not fucking real. Obviously, they don't care. They love the repression that Trump pushes, but it doesn't matter. It's a good tactical retort.
You again. We appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, Mr. Larkin. So I did a little research myself. Some of these numbers you may have a better idea on, but one of the things on your platform is free college for all. You're advocating for socialism, but you want free college for all. Okay, you want taxpayers to pay for other people's tuition. Fair enough. But I mean, you went to a school that's almost $80,000 a year, a private school, to become an English teacher to make $60,000 a year, which is national average. We have a deficit of trade skills, making $70,000, $80,000, $90,000. HVAC, electrician, pipe fitter, you name it, lineman. The state of Florida has a scholarship program if you just stay in state and go to a state school. So I guess my question is, why are you out here advocating for socialism in a state where capitalism does work well when it seems like you haven't really tried it yourself?
Well, we have a higher cost of living in the Miami metropolitan area now than New York City, and we've had 30 years of Republican rule in Tallahassee. So this stark income and wealth inequality, where we see my district, the 25th Congressional District, having the highest concentration of billionaires in the country. At the same time, we see the poverty rate going up, and we have tens of millions of people in this country with student loan debt. So I believe that we need free public college and university tuition, and also free tuition at vocational and trade schools, with support for union apprenticeships so that we can rebuild America.
Okay, so you're talking about union apprenticeships, so at least you acknowledge that trades matter, but you want us to go and pay off the debt of people who went to a $70,000 a year school to earn $60,000 a year for the trade or the skill that they picked. It seems to me like through your own experience, you would be out there beating the drum for people to maybe forego a private school or a 4-year college and go to a trade school, learn how to be a lineman, learn how to be a welder, learn how to do the blue-collar trades that pay very well, especially in the South and right-to-work states.
The United States can more than afford to forgive college loan debt and to make tuition free. We're spending $1 to $2 billion a day on this illegal war with Iran.
Joey Jones, right? It's you. It's everybody that makes more than
We're on track
poverty,
to spend hundreds of billions of dollars a year on a war that Congress never authorized, that Donald Trump dragged us into, that is raising our prices on gasoline, on food, on groceries.
Would you agree to at least exempt those that went to private school that cost more than they could make in a year in the profession they picked?
I'm talking about making public university tuition free, so private institutions can continue to do what they like. But
GPA.
Like I said, I think that public universities should be tuition free, but private institutions can choose to do as they may. And I'm not running to abolish private universities, but
that's in the future. We'll get there.
Do you think that in the United States, when we have tens of millions of people, when we invest in our educational system, when we invest in our economy, that economic output is more than multiplied by the output of people who are better educated or have the vocational or trade apprenticeships that can go in and produce in the economy?
Well, Oliver, Lisa Booth here. It's interesting that you say that because you've attended some of the most elite institutions in the country. As Joey pointed out, Phillips Academy, it's one of the most prestigious boarding schools in the country. You also went to Swanee, which is very preppy, very elite. A lot of wealthy people go to school there. So some people might look at that and maybe think you're a little bit of a hypocrite on some of this stuff. But I've got to ask you, why do you think you're entitled to other people's money?
I'm not entitled to anyone else's money. I'm talking about universal programs that we all pay into. Many of your viewers that
how do you
support
fund those?
programs like Medicare and Social
money.
Security that. Well, when we have, like I said, $1 to $2 billion a day that we're spending on an illegal war with Iran, we can more than afford this. We've spent $2 trillion on wars with Iraq and Afghanistan that I was seeing in the previous segment. We're now talking about the downfall of the United States foreign policy regime that really just replaced the Taliban with the Taliban. So we've seen so much of our blood and treasure go into foreign wars overseas that have not made Americans safer.
But you've still not
and we've seen a declining standard of living.
Entitled to other people's money.
I'm not entitled to anyone else's money. I'm talking about universal programs that we all pay into. And for the millions of Americans that are struggling with affording the cost of their children's college education or paying down their student loan debt, when we invest in the American people, that economic output is more than multiplied. When we see their educational attainment, their trade school, their vocational programs, all putting money back into the economy with greater labor productivity, we're seeing a real negatively affected jobs program in this country. The economy with people no longer seeking work.
Oliver, let me ask you this. You know, as someone, who have attended some of these elite institutions that most Americans could never afford, they could never even dream of affording, how can you sit there and talk about income inequality and talk about some of these different things when you're the living definition of someone who has experienced great privilege of some of these incredible...
It's always like, oh, rich socialist, you're a privileged socialist. Like, it doesn't even matter. No, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. I find this rather odd. I mean, this has been my whole life, right? I've heard this my entire life. I heard this my entire life. It's just like the argument always revolves around like if you're in a position of privilege, like don't try to use that position for good. Don't try to use that position to advance society in a meaningful way. Just shut the fuck up and enjoy the show. Shut up. Why are you speaking out? Why are you speaking out against the system that has given you endless bounty? And again, I find that to be a very strange position. Zen fascism, as Matt Christman calls it. Yes. Right? I've given up on trying to explain to people my class position. I think it's much better to just say I'm a class traitor. Right? I think that Americans will never understand it in general, so I'm just going to start saying I'm a class traitor. Yeah, I'm a class traitor. You wish more rich people would be like me. If more rich people would be like me, we'd live in a fucking utopia, okay? If every rich person thought the way I did, we would literally live in a goddamn utopia, okay? Do you want rich people to behave like I do, believe the things that I do, or do you want them to believe the things that they currently believe that has led to your economic demise, that has only advanced your struggle? That's it. I'm just going to lean into that going forward. I gave you a brief taste of that earlier last night because they were trying to do this like reheated nachos bullshit. Hassan Piker is flying in a private jet to Coachella. He's a hypocrite just like Bernie Sanders and AOC are. I said, I was making $60K a year in 2017 where an award show charted this for David Dobrik. And I was one of the nominees. And they asked me if I wanted to write. I said, yes. If I was MAGA, Sigma, grindset YouTuber who sells a bullshit course online, you'd treat me like your God. You know? They're going through the different periods of Hassan Piker controversy. It's very funny. Up next, he has an expensive home. Up next, he has an expensive car. And they're just going to reheat the same controversy cycles that I've gone through for years and years. So I'm just going to keep repeating it over and over again. I'm just going to say the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I'm rich. And I believe the things that I believe in, and I'm advancing these causes, okay? I'm advancing these causes. Do you want rich people to, believe the things that I believe, or do you like the current system? Because the current system is one where the overwhelming majority of super wealthy people that control society, not Twitch streamers, but like actual people who control society, those who are in tremendous positions of power and privilege, they very clearly have tremendous disdain for you. Okay? They have tremendous disdain for you. That's the reason why you're suffering. Hassan Piker treats climate change as a real human cause and driven mainly by capitalism plus the fossil fuel industry. He calls personal carbon footprints a distraction invented by big oil, pushes systemic fixes like public energy ownership and ending private jets and cruises, links extreme weather, fires, and floods directly to it. Boom. It's very interesting. He would fly private quite often then. Oh, well, I don't. But who cares? Sure, buddy. I do. I love when these guys like lean into Grok and Grok dunks on them, but they're too stupid to understand that Grok is like, opposing the position that they're trying to get out of it. History repeats itself as a very different meaning now online. Yeah, quite often. Yeah, I'm basically flying like Taylor Swift. My argument has always been simple. I am unbelievably privileged, okay? I am unbelievably fortunate. My job is basically like winning the lottery every single day, okay? And I never take it for granted. And from my position, I don't think people should have to be winning the lottery every single day to have some autonomy in their lives, okay? To have a little bit of time off when they want to spend time with their friends and family, to have disposable income, to enjoy things, to purchase treats, to find some meaning in their lives. That's my argument, okay? That's my argument. That is literally my argument. My argument is, look, it's crazy. It's crazy to have to be insanely lucky to get to this position of power and privilege. That's not any way to live. We have an abundance of treats and a surplus of food. It doesn't make any sense that there are, in the wealthiest nation on earth, there are people, 600,000 of them, that are sleeping outdoors every night. That makes no sense. And the private jet controversy is even extra funny when it's the Republicans advancing this, when Donald Trump got gifted a $500 million private jet from the Qataris. Okay? What are you talking about? It quite literally is like, oh no, if you simply ran around saying like, no, it's not those super wealthy that are at fault here. It's not the systems that are at fault here. It's actually Mexicans. These guys would treat me like I'm their god. Okay? They would literally look at me like I am their god. They would treat me like a deity. They'd be like, oh, he's so based. He's so handsome. He works out. Unlike those pussy-ass libtards, he's so strong. And he's showing people how to be an alpha dog. That's what they would say. But of course, because I want to advance humanity, unlock the potential of so many people that are currently being left behind due to our ridiculous system that we operate under, the economic organization of society that we operate under, that has a constant demand to oppress a permanent underclass, so that the capital owning class can make unbelievable super profits. Okay, because that's the system we exist under. They turn around and they go, oh, you're a libtarded pussy. You're gay. You're woke. Yeah. If only I ran around saying, I got mine. Now it's time to fucking pull the ladder up. Then they would love me. I have nice things, and I want others to be able to have nice things as well. What is this? Larkin is winning Florida 25. A Trump 9+2 seat is essentially gifting it to Republicans on a silver platter. I don't really get progressives' goal here. If they wanted a seat in South Florida, Debbie Wasserman Schultz's seat is a far better option to focus on. We are focusing on both. We're focusing on both. Adam Carl says, this has been a confusing one for me too. From what I've seen, some on the left genuinely think Larkin is more electable because he supports generally popular policies like Medicare for all, and or being more lefty makes him more electable in a cycle like this. But most of what I've seen is a bit more nihilist, along the lines of neither can win, so let's humiliate Moskowitz, who is a ghoul about Israel, and another Democratic Socialist primary win. And the Dems don't need the seat in the majority anyway, so fuck that guy. It's crazy to think a Democrat can't win a Trump +9 district in this national environment, even in Florida. And while Dems should take back the House with a generic ballot like this, being that overconfident 2.5 months is extremely dangerous thinking. The newly drawn district is one of the most Jewish and likely one of the most pro-Israel districts in the country. Moskowitz, being a pro-Israel hardliner, is not out of touch with his district. While Moskowitz is easily one of my least favorite members of the House Dem caucus, in my opinion, it's pretty clear that he's one of the only one who can potentially hold this seat. Yeah, I don't think that's... I think that comes from the classic scared money don't make no money analysis. Okay?
Elite institutions. So how do you square that hypocrisy?
I certainly have attended some prestigious institutions, and I'm very proud of the background that I come from. My father is a retired United States Army captain who was able to attain his college education through the ROTC program. And when we see what the United States military service was able to provide for my family to climb out of the lower middle class and really attain a level of economic achievement in this country to be able to invest in their children, I'm very proud of of my background, and I'm going to stand by it. And I believe that the motto of Phillips Exeter Academy of non-sibby, not for oneself, is something that I'm putting back into public service and seeing that we do not need to just restrict the highest levels of educational attainment to private institutions in this country, that we can invest in public education so that we can all stand to benefit from the really robust educational infrastructure that I enjoyed growing up. I want to see every single American be able to enjoy that same thing, and I think most of the viewers would also want their children or their grandchildren. Well, not if we're continuing this illegal war with Iran that we're 6 months into, that even a majority of Republican voters think is just a catastrophe.
Oliver, appreciate you coming on. Clay Travis here. You're obviously very concerned with giving people as many benefits as possible, but you also want to abolish ICE. We're $40 trillion in debt. Presumably, a lot of the free tuition would potentially, under your plan, go to illegal immigrants. We know roughly there are at least 20 million people illegally in this country. Should there be borders? What would be too much illegal immigration for you? 50 million? 100 million? You talked about Cuba. You talked about Nicaragua, Venezuela. Should we take all of Latin America inside of our borders? Where would you draw the line when it comes to who we should welcome in this country?
I would draw the line at stopping these crushing sanctions regimes that Donald Trump has leveled on countries like
you want to talk
Venezuela
about Iran and sanctions and everything else, but just pure numbers. What is a number where you, Oliver, in South Florida would say, you know what, we've got too many people who aren't citizens of the United States? Right now, it's 20 million. Is that not enough? Would you do 50 million? Would you do 100 million? How many people do you think the United States should?
I mean, look, the answer that I would give to this question is very simple. The unlimited migration patterns into the United States of America is our design. It's the design of the capital owning class. They clearly benefit from having a constant flow of migrants that they can use and abuse as the permanent underclass that depresses wages for the documented workers in this country as well. What we want to do is offer conditional amnesty that's super popular, way more popular than mass deportations, way less costly than mass deportations, and offer them a more just piece of the pie, okay? So that we all, as the American working class, can advance. We all, as the American working class, can take ownership over our own productive forces, okay? Take more from what we create, what we generate. Okay. And as far as like the number of migrants coming in, the reality of the matter is nobody wants to leave their homes. People leave their homes, people leave their culture and their language and their families behind only because we have destroyed these countries. So it plays just as you can't really have free healthcare without free college education so that doctors are not saddled with hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt just to become a doctor. You can't have a more humane border process without a more humane foreign policy. A foreign policy that focuses on making sure that people's material conditions and material needs are met in the global South.
Take in, and how many of them do you think we should provide free college for? What's the number? When would you, Oliver, say, you know what, that's too many?
I think that we should follow in the footsteps of Ronald Reagan's immigration policy and grant amnesty to the millions of people that are living, working, paying taxes.
Okay. So you're going to give 20 million currently in America illegally citizenship, but wouldn't that incentivize hundreds of millions of more people to come into America? I'm just asking, when is the number that you, Oliver Larkin, would say, hey, there are too many illegals coming in this country? Should we bring in all of Mexico? Should we bring in all of Venezuela? Like, what is the number where you would say, hold on, this is getting a...
Is 20 million the number of Hispanic people in America? No, 20 million is the number that these guys have arrived at for undocumented migrants in the United States. 65 million is the number of Hispanics in America.
A little bit too expensive for the 50% of Americans who actually pay.
It's, yeah, no, inflation. Inflation is born out of the migrant crisis, is the biggest bullshit. It's the classic... It is the classic trope, the classic lie. Don't look at who's actually driving up prices. Don't look at greedflation. Don't look at the Trump administration's decisions that have actually skyrocketed prices for common goods that we need for survival, and just immediately reorient the blame and the focus back to undocumented migrants is fucking bullshit.
Federal income taxes to be paying.
Yeah, immigrants are the reason why gas is $4 a gallon, brother. Really? That's interesting. Because I could have sworn it was the war in Iran that shut off the Strait of Hormuz, but
I don't expect we're going to see much more immigration from Mexico when
you think they will
Mexico's President
stop?
Claudia
Hold on.
Sheinbaum
Why
is
would they
raising
stop
the
if they
minimum
can
wage
become
and
citizens?
increasing home ownership.
But you think
Because they're
Mexico is
investing more in
better
their
than
people
America?
than we are.
it's actually a pretty decent response, too. I mean, it probably an audience that's not going to be receptive to that. But I guess I was wrong.
You think life in Mexico is so good that Mexicans are going to stop coming here?
What I'm saying is that there are governments outside of the United States that are investing in their people.
Wait,
I
then why
believe
are
that
they
we
coming
need secure
here,
borders,
Oliver?
that we have safe immigration.
Oliver,
because Donald
if
Trump
they're
and the
doing
Republican
such a
Party
good
is
job in those
destabilizing many of
countries,
these
why are they
countries.
coming here? I don't understand your argument. Do you think Cuba has more civil rights than the United States? Why are people getting on floating rafts and risking their lives to get here if those countries are so well run?
Because Donald Trump has the Navy blockading the island of Cuba from
That
even
doesn't
obtaining
even
oil.
logically make sense. It just means that people are even more
material
willing to
reality
risk
that
their
we're talking
lives.
about here. And of course,
I just got back from Mexico. They do not want to come to America at all. Yeah. The more material conditions improve in Latin American countries, like even in Mexico, right? Like the more material conditions improve in Mexico, the less likely Mexicans are to come to the United States of America. It's that fucking simple.
Of course, what we need in the United States is for Donald Trump and this administration, the Department of Homeland Security,
Oliver,
to stop
I think you
taking
should
away
move to
people's legal
Cuba
status,
and run for
like with
president
temporary
there and
protected
see how your
status,
campaign
where we
goes,
have
because you
half
might
of
be
the
more
nation's
welcome there.
TPS holders from Haiti that are living in Florida that Donald Trump and Kristi Noem are ripping away.
Check Loxy, a very vulgar yet easy to understand way to explain your work to Babby Ultras. It's ribaldrous, but it gets the point across. So next time you take a shit and look at reels and your right hand says, hey, you can't do legitimate things. You need to get down in the dirt and risk germs like us. That's fucking pants on head silly. That's vulgar and it also doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay? But thank you. Thank you for the suggestion of what I should say to Babby Ultras.
Thank you, Oliver. You've made a really strong argument on behalf of the Socialist Party. We'll continue to discuss.
I mean, he absolutely cooked. But once again, you can measure his success. You can measure his success in how increasingly silly they get in retaliation. Okay? The more he actually puts forth a coherent narrative, the more he puts forward a coherent narrative, the more belligerent they get, the more they try to chop him down. You know what I mean? The desk is full of chattering monkeys. They're such babies. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. You can measure Oliver's success or any Democratic socialist on Fox News' success by how loud the panel gets. Can you maximize your Google Chrome? I got the tism. I don't know what you mean by that.
Oliver, listen.
Thanks so much for having me on.
We had a lot of questions for you. We appreciate you being a good sport.
Absolutely.
We
It's easier for them to blame someone else for their problems than to admit that they're part of the problem. Immigrants are the popular target. They built an economy that depends on immigrant labor, then made it almost impossible to immigrate legally. A lot of people like that power that it gives them. It's a lot easier to exploit workers when they're disposable. Yes, our two-tier immigration and our two-tier labor system is unbelievably beneficial for the bosses and not so beneficial for the workers. And it's beneficial in twofold, okay? As long as you keep hitting the immigrants are responsible for this or that narrative, then you can justify their oppression. You can justify not offering them a pathway to citizenship. Because if they all became citizens, then the bosses wouldn't actually do as well. The bosses and their profits would not look the way that they do. However, the rest of the labor force, as well as the migrant labor, would actually be able to demand a bigger piece of their productive output. They would be able to demand a bigger piece of the products that they generate. That's the problem for these guys, okay? Why won't you maximize your screen? What are you hiding? What? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, they got Hasanabi heads in the Navy. Look, I'm not taking credit for Operation Epstein Fury in the Navy, okay? It's a common meme that more people than just the people in this community know about, okay? Do you think having candidates like Oliver Larkin in Florida who excite their bases might help sway their statewide Senate race for Angie Nixon? Sure, I think it works hand in hand. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Larkin's race. We'll see what happens with Elijah Manley's race. Here's Elijah Manley, also on Fox News.
Are we ready for Medicare for all? Are we ready to end U.S. military aid to Israel and end this genocide? We are running to abolish and prosecute ICE.
There was a world where we didn't have ICE not long ago. We do not need a hyper-militarized gang of people running through the streets chasing people.
Now is the time for us to meet this oppression with resistance.
Left Democrats, including our next guest, making their final pitch in Florida ahead of Tuesday's primary, where three candidates, two of them socialists, are trying to prove how far the progressive wing can go beyond deep blue districts. Florida Democrat House candidate and self-declared socialist Elijah Manley joins us now. Elijah, good morning. Thank you for joining us. What do you see as the centerpiece? What do you see as the top priorities in your campaign? And I think we've got that correct, that you identify as a socialist. What are your top priorities?
Yeah, well, thank you so much for having me, Grace. You know, the number one priority for my campaign is making sure people can afford to live in this country. Costs have gone up, groceries, housing, you name it, and people just can't afford to live here anymore. So making sure we have Medicare for all, we're standing up and protecting our democracy and our Constitution, which is under attack, and delivering for people who need it most.
A lot of people sympathize with you on the affordability angle, excuse me, but when it comes to abolishing ICE, is that something you actually want to do?
I mean, this is like the most winnable one. And unfortunately, I feel like there's going to be a little bit of vote splitting here. And we shall see. But this is the lock one. It's more so than even Larkin, because this is a black opportunity district. So the very fact that Debbie Wasserman Schultz carpet bagged into this black opportunity district to skirt into a safe blue victory for herself is disgusting. The very fact that the Congressional Black Caucus has not called it out and has been noticeably absent from the conversation is honestly shameful. Elijah Manley is both black and also Jewish, so you can't even do the anti-Semitism angle here. Like, he is so perfect for this district and objectively a million times better than Debbie Wasserman Schultz. I'm actually kind of surprised that more national progressives didn't lean into Elijah Manley. I wish they would have done that, because this one is like totally winnable. I mean, this is not only winnable, but it should be. Like, Elijah Manley should win this. But again, it kind of makes sense. No, Bernie didn't endorse him. It kind of makes sense. It's the same with Sri Tanadar. It's the same with Sri Tanadar in Detroit. You saw very few Congressional Black Caucus members actually, push for Donovan McKinney. And the National Democratic Party sees Florida as a straight up lost cause. And the same goes for national progressive leaders as well. It sucks, but that's just the case. They don't want to be held responsible for Oliver Larkin potentially losing and then have the Democrats, the establishment Democrats, consistently badger us and bully us and say that like Jared Moskowitz would have won that district and then Oliver Larkin lost it or some shit. There's no guarantee that Oliver Larkin is going to lose the district at all. I think it's silly. It's an environment that favors Democrats. And I would suspect that if Oliver Larkin is capable of defeating Jared Moskowitz in this district, you can actually channel a lot of grassroots support and mobilize the base even further and handily defeat the Republican in this district. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Jared Moskowitz. It's going to be tough for Oliver Larkin. That much is clear. Like, it doesn't matter who wins. Jared Moskowitz wins. It's going to be a tough race for him. It's a +4 Republican district currently as it stands. But the Elijah one is a different dynamic.
Yeah, I mean, we lived in a world in this country when we didn't have ICE, and things worked pretty fine in this country. We're talking about paperwork violations for the most part.
Well, hold on. We didn't live in a world where we didn't have ICE.
Running through the street.
Yes, we did. It was the INS, and you know it because you were alive, okay?
Hold on, Elijah. We've had
yes, we did. We lived in a world where we had the Immigrant and Nationalization Service.
Tom Homan got an award under the Biden administration as the head of the enforcement and removal operations, removing illegal criminal aliens, particularly under the Obama administration. Years ago, we had Democrats like President Bill Clinton that believed in the rule of law. And so this whole suggestion that ICE is doing something other than doing the enforcement of our immigration laws, which are on the books, laws that were written.
Yeah, this is a terrible argument from the Fox News commentator. You can quite literally say INS was busy working on paperwork violations, which is what immigration is at the end of the day. And what ICE is doing now is absolutely criminal behavior with regular frequency. And it's also additionally funny because Fox would literally say Obama left the borders open. Biden left the borders open. The borders were porous under Democratic leadership. But now they're like, oh, they respect the rule of law. So which one is it? There is no rule of law with ICE. That's precisely what we seek to address. We want to make sure that we have a just and equitable and normal immigration process.
By Democrats and Republicans.
Wait, you said do these people on Fox is just saying it out loud, Alex Peretti? Yeah, and ICE doing their jobs. Clinton's being hard on immigration is literally why we're in this fucking mess.
They're just enforcing those laws. And so I just don't understand why this left progressive wing of the Democrat Party, which you are a part of, believe in something that undermines the rule of law. Square it for me. I can't understand it.
Well, I'm glad we're bringing this topic up because the fact is we did not have ICE. I'm older than ICE. We had a world before where we did not have a militarized police agency running through the streets. Them are the facts. But we do need some type of immigration reform in this country, common sense immigration reform. And Democrats tried to do that under the Biden administration. Unfortunately, it was the GOP that killed the legislation. It was good bipartisan legislation, and Republican leaders listened to Donald Trump and killed the legislation.
But that's not true either. We saw the President Trump.
1,000%
and I understand.
True.
No, it's not. I covered the border for 4 years under the Biden administration. It was wide open. There was no enforcement whatsoever. It got out of control, and as a result, we have had people like Laken Riley, Jocelyn Nungray. We have had consequences that cost people lives.
Here, this is where you actually can cook these guys. You can literally say, do you know the number of criminal? Do you know the number of deaths in the hands of an undocumented migrant in the year 2024? They will say no. Do you know the number in 2025? They will say no. it's good for you to know the number so you can turn around and say it's actually 29. If your network makes it seem like it's 29,000, it's just 2 and 9. Okay? Those are coming from the Customs and Border Patrol. Those are coming from the Department of Homeland Security. You're wrong, because they'll be like, no, that's not the case. And you'll say, well, that's coming from your own Trump administration's own Department of Homeland Security. I don't know the updated numbers, but it's somewhere around that. I've seen this playbook. They'll say it's 29 too many. If 29 is too many, you'd be honest about the number of criminal, the undocumented migrants engaging in criminal activity instead of lying and saying it's 29,000. Of course, there's always, look, the reality of the matter is we are a nation of law and order. That's precisely the reason why we want to hold ICE accountable for breaking those laws and creating disorder. And the very fact that you're still defending this criminal instrument of Donald Trump shows that you do not care about law and order. We do. Okay? No one wants to let undocumented migrants who are criminals get away scot-free. As a matter of fact, if there's one group that's advocating to give them a free ride back home, okay, it's you guys. We want to make sure that people who have done crimes, regardless of their immigration status, are prosecuted under the full extent of the law. They get due process, they get processed through the courts, and they go to prison if that is a sufficient, if that is the necessary punishment. Meanwhile, this administration is not only doing crimes themselves, but also letting criminals get off scot-free as long as they're paying the Trump administration, which is a crime in and of itself. Look at the way that the administration has treated the Epstein class and the Epstein case in general. I mean, there's so many different avenues you can go into. There's so many different avenues that you can go into in terms of retort.
Lives because illegal immigrants were let into this country and committed those crimes. So here's my point. My point is that if indeed you want to be a part of a movement that comes into Congress and tries to remove ICE, what then are you going to do to protect particularly immigrant communities from illegal criminal aliens? Are you going to stop them from coming in, and will you deport them once they're caught?
I think that's an unfair way to frame it, Grace. We are still going to enforce immigration laws that are on the books, but we just don't need people running through the streets, kidnapping people off the streets. Americans have been killed by ICE agents that are untrained. They have put police officers in danger, our communities in danger. Yeah, I mean, American citizens that they've put in prisons. I mean, random people on the street that have been shot in the face. I mean, this is lawlessness that we've never seen in our country before.
This is an unfactual narrative, Elijah.
This idea that immigrants in this country are committing, mass amounts of crimes is just baseless and unfounded. That is not true. Plus,
we just had an operation in the state above you in Georgia. Elijah, we got to deal in facts. We just had an operation. ICE arrested more than 1,200 people. Among them, more than 700 had a criminal history. ICE goes and apprehends migrants who have come here.
No, that's not true. Here's another thing that you can do. Here's another thing. Here's free ball, okay? That's not the job of ICE. That's the job of local law enforcement, and they protect and serve every damn day. Maybe they get some things wrong, but I have full confidence that our members, our boys in the blue, members of law enforcement can continue doing their regular duties, okay? And that's precisely what goes. That's precisely what happens. ICE has no law enforcement apprehension mechanism, okay? And even his own argument that he is showing, once again, betrays the primary point that he's trying to make. If only 700 out of the 12,000, or what is it, 1,200? That's almost half that have no criminal history. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought we were apprehending criminal migrants. So what ICE did in the state of Georgia, just like it's done in every other state, is to boost their numbers, to boost their quotas. They go to the prisons, okay? And they get criminal migrants that are already in the prison system, and they put them on deportation planes. That's all ICE is doing to justify the apprehensions that they're doing for the non-criminals. That's what this is, for the record. The overwhelming majority of ICE apprehensions are non-criminals. The immigrant removal operations don't target criminals. They target non-criminals. They target people with no criminal history whatsoever. And then they go to the prisons, and then they grab as many people that are carrying out their sentences that have done crimes. Also, by the way, this varies. When they say, oh, they apprehended 700 criminals, here's what they actually mean. Half of them are like aggravated assault or lower level offenses. And they're not like, you know, rapists, murderers or whatever. There's also that reality, right? Some of these people are non-citizens that have trespassed, for example, and they're sitting in a fucking prison. ICE goes and grabs them to boost their numbers of criminal migrants that they're actually apprehending. But none of the ICE apprehensions, none of the ERO operations, the immigrant removal operations are actually people who are like real, you know, die-in-the-wool criminals or whatever that they're going and conducting operations on. They're just going to farms. They're going to places of work. They're going to homes where they know that a non-citizen that is in coordination with ICE, by the way, lives. They work with the IRS to figure out where these guys live, for example. Many of these guys are in direct contact with ICE. That's part of the reason why they also do these deportation operations at courts. Non-citizens that are going to courts are following the fucking law. They're literally following the law. It's totally ridiculous. It is completely fucking busted. Yeah, they pick up random people in work vans, fathers and mothers who are on their way to work. They're not conducting some kind of law enforcement operation. It's just full-blown Nazi shit.
Illegally and committed crimes, and then they're released in sanctuary cities, particularly that are at large, because those local authorities do not cooperate with ICE to remove them from the country. What's your question?
Well, let me ask you this question: if somebody's committing crime, if it's true that people are committing crimes and murders, why would you want to deport them and put them back on the streets? They should be in American jails if they're committing.
Hey, that's my line. Let's go. Finally, someone uses it. I've never heard anybody else use this line, by the way. So I will take credit for that. Let's go.
Crimes so that they can't hurt anyone else. To say someone murdered someone on the street, we're going to let them go back home. I don't think that's a good way to do things. We put somebody in prison if they murder someone.
Oh, he's flustered. Let's go.
Let's walk out. Let's walk out.
The data is showing that immigrants.
Look. Let's walk out. Let's walk away. Let's walk away from this because you're fucking cooking my ass with that. Yes, Elijah is a Hasanabi head. I will take full credit for that. That is my line. I have taken credit for a common left-wing talking point. Dog. That is not a common left-wing talking point. I hope it becomes a more common left-wing talking point. That I gave that free money to Parker and Dean as well. And they literally, first of all, it's our line, comrade, okay? But it's not a common talking point at all. Holy shit, you got haters? Yeah, I know. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sure. It's common. It's common. It's not. You know, you're right. Yeah, I told Dean and Parker to use that line as well whenever they fucking bring up the deportations for criminals shit. Yeah, I remember when you gave it to Dean and he had never thought of it before. I know, because no one had ever fucking presented. I love using reactionary framework on leftist issues. Okay? It's one of the things that I do all the time. It is I love using the right-wing sensibilities of Americans to have them come to terms with like leftist positions.
We're not killing people.
No, okay.
Isolated incidents of individuals killing people. The
Elijah,
crime rate
focus.
in America is at a low.
Let me bring you back in focus. Let's talk about a case that just happened out in California. A 68-year-old man named Todd Stewart was stabbed in broad daylight in his yard by an illegal...
Here, one of the most common ones. One of the most common ones that people use all the time is like, you know, to reframe the abortion conversation or to reframe the transgender, transgender medical accessibility conversation back to small government. Like that is a really good way to flip the conversation back on an American value of like, you know, medical freedom, where you're like, why is the government intervening in these affairs? It should be between a patient and a fucking doctor. You don't know anything. I don't know anything. The medical professional should actually be the one that's like making these decisions. Why do you get to have a say? Same with abortion as well. That I didn't invent. I would not say that that is my invention, but yeah, this is, you know, this is free money. This is free money, free ball for all of you that have to deal with chuds in general. You can use chud style language to defend very woke positions. Yeah, don't tread on me arguments work very well. One of the things that I've been cooking up also is like forced education potentially, like talking about reintegration and lowering recidivism by saying like, no, I think we should make sure that these prisons are no longer a burden on the taxpayer, and instead focus on making sure that we have a new productive labor force that comes out of those prison systems instead of, you know, people that go back into a life of crime. I want criminals to be educated in these prisons. I want them to get a necessary education. Maybe don't call it forced education. Nah, fuck it. Call it forced education. Who cares? You got to make it seem like you're punishing these people, unfortunately, for the average American to come to terms with it. And they definitely think education is a punishment.
Immigrant from Venezuela, and he was arrested for burglaries, and in Sanctuary, California, he was released pending his trial with an ankle bracelet. He violated the ankle bracelet policy and was rearrested, and a judge again released him. This is back on August 5th. On August 6th, the very next day, he was he killed Todd Stewart. ICE all along had been asking the local authorities in California to turn him over so that he could be removed from the country. Therefore, Todd Stewart wouldn't be dead. Do you agree that we should have these local authorities?
This is why when they flip it back to anecdotes, it's good to have the broader numbers, and maybe even flip it back to an anecdote of an American, like an American citizen committing like a heinous murder or something, and then say like, you don't know the name of this person. The only reason why you're talking about this is because this is one of the instances where law enforcement got it wrong. If you want anecdotes, I have 30,000 anecdotes. You know what I mean? Like that's the way to do it. You can also flip it back to Alex Preddy. You know, you're talking about one undocumented migrant that actually got away, which is a heinous crime, and it was a tragedy. I care about that. You clearly don't, because I heard you talking about Alex Preddy deserving to be killed by ICE. Right? Oh, thank you.
Authorities cooperate with some immigration forum, in this case it's ICE, because they're the ones that do it, to remove the threat from our communities.
We're going to do Jube after this. One-hand
no
politics.
It's anecdotes is going to change the fact that our country, no amount of anecdotes or single one-off incidents is going to change the fact that in this country we're experiencing a record low in crime under both Republicans and Democrats. Record low in crime.
That's
this
a pretty good
idea
way
that
to...
there are immigrants running through the streets killing people is unfounded. I know, we have to scare people when it's an election year to get them to vote for Republicans, but we don't want to have fear. We want to show people what our agenda of delivering for them is, which is making sure we lower costs. People are not scared of immigrants in this country. People they want to be focused on how do we deliver for them? How do we make sure that these gas prices under Donald Trump come down? This economy that he is destroying, they are able to afford to live under it. The rent costs have gone up. What is Donald Trump doing?
I got to ask you this,
He's destroying
Elijah.
the country.
I want to get this in quickly because we appreciate you coming in here and we can hear from you exactly where you stand and what you feel about it. But the guy that seems to be driving the socialist wing of the Democrat Party is the streamer Hassan Piker. Here's a little bit of what he said.
Brother. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, dude. He's like, I'm having a tough time. I know you want to talk about the president, but how about this fucking Twitch streamer? Last ditch effort every time, brother. Yeah, this is a great take. Republican media is leaning into the Hassan discourse because A, it's a distraction from this disaster Trump term, and B, they know it's a wedge between the under 50 Dem base and party leaders in the donor class, so it's going to generate a lot of free media attention. The Sunday chat panel circuit know this, so they keep pressing uncomfortable Dem leaders on this wedge. But he was literally streaming at the DNC 2 years ago, and you're pretending to be outraged by out-of-context clips from 7 years ago. It's all so fake and stupid. And then these guys always reheat the same narrative. Actually, Fox News and right-wingers aren't obsessed with Dem factional feuds. They're focusing on Piker because they correctly understand he's broadly toxic electorally and it helps Republicans to associate Dems with Piker as much as possible. Brother, it is infinitely more toxic to associate Dems with AIPAC than it is to associate them with a random Twitch streamer, especially in the hands of a clever enough Democratic operative that can turn around and go, this is a terminally online issue. Okay? It's a terminally online issue. But because this is a terminally online internet site that has yielded some of the most insane and toxic forms of discourse, motherfuckers will go, no, you don't understand. It is actually a valid one. You have fallen for the Republican trap card at that point. Okay? That's it. The moment that you advance this narrative that's clearly coming from the Republicans is a moment where you're not talking about the Republicans, is a moment where you're not talking about costs, a moment where you're not talking about the affordability problem that Donald Trump has only made worse. That's it. And a lot of liberals have had their brains fried from these neo-Nazi infested algorithms and legitimately think it is the only issue top of mind. Some of them are advancing the agendas of their favorite, loser content creator who despises me. Some of them legitimately believe that this is the top of mind issue. There's another good take from Austerity Theft. He says, AIPAC wasted a lot of money on her, and now they're trying to get her their consolation prize, which is the deplatform a person they think is effective at mobilizing younger voters against the pro-Israel big money corporate wing of the Democratic primary in a party in the primaries. It's an activist billionaire obsession. Just look at Cuomo's closing pitch in the mayor's race, which in no right mind was aimed at New York City voters, rather at the crowd of anxious crowd of big checkbooks underwriting his spoiler campaign against Mamdani. Same thing goes for the 3+ months of utterly deranged discourse stirring by Third Way. The abject failure of that effort in the primaries, like how it helped sink McMorrow, hasn't forced a rethink, just a double down. I said it's fascinating how much the Beltway bubble have deluded themselves into believing that effectively defanging me would change people's opinion on Israel. Someone else would take my place. Throwing heaters? Yeah, Abdul overcame being outspent 10-1 in a record-breaking primary with presidential level turnout. A DSA member came within 3,000 votes of winning the Dem nomination for governor in Wisconsin, despite also being outspent and running against an incumbent governor's endorsement. These are not examples of DSA or Hasan's involvement being brand liabilities, but of having generated a lot of organic interest with younger voters and a pretty effective firewall against elite Dems messaging, consolidation, and outside spending. That's it. That's it. And a lot of these guys don't want, some of them recognize the issue. Some of them recognize the issue and they're cynically utilizing the Republican attention to tug at like liberals, to tug at liberals' fears. To say, oh, it's electability poison. It's electability poison. If it was electability poison, no one would talk about me. If I was electability poison, the Republicans would talk about me, and then the Democrats would say, why the fuck do we care about this? The reason why Republicans talk about me is not because I'm electability poison. The reason why Republicans talk about me is because they know elite Dems are fearful of our movement. Okay? And they lean into the fears of elite Dems. They lean into the fears of the moderate wing of the party to create a wedge between the progressive base. That's the only way they can win in a +7 anti-Trump, pro-Democrat midterm election season. That's it. And there are a lot of Democrats who, unfortunately, actually care about protecting their status, protecting their position, and will lean into this right-wing framing. It's so stupid.
He's there in Florida visiting, and he actually mentioned you by name. Listen to this.
I think the reactionary Republicans have been able to take advantage of our disinterest, our lack of interest, or our lack of hope, a hope for a better future. And that is precisely the reason why they've defeated Democrats over and over again. I think Jared Moskowitz and Democrats like him have played a formative role in this defeat. I could probably say the same thing about Debbie Wasserman Schultz as well, who Elijah Manley is running against. We can change that reality.
And this is Elijah. This is the guy that also said that America deserved 9/11 as we approach the 25th anniversary. My question to you, last question: do you associate with? Will you be campaigning with? Do you associate with Hasan Piker?
You know, I like this thing that Republicans do where we have to, you know, associate everybody with everyone. Do I associate every Republican with Candace Owens and some of the horrible things Charlie Kirk said? Do I associate people with everything that some of the Nazi people on the right have said? I don't.
You're
yes,
deflecting.
Hasan Piker has said some things I disagree with, but he has cited the Democratic Party in a way I think is important. We always talk about young men and hearing young men's voices. A lot of people have said things that they regret in the past when they were younger.
So,
I think
you
obviously
defend
Hasan Piker doesn't think America deserves 9/11. Come on.
Okay.
I defend free speech in the United States of America.
All right. Elijah Manley, thank you for coming on, giving us an insight to where you stand, and we will continue to follow your race as you run against Debbie Wasserman Schultz, who, of course, was once in the leadership, and now you're part of the pushback. Thank you, Elijah.
Awesome. Thank you, Grace.
All right. More Fox and Friends.
Right way to hold frame. Beast mode from Elijah. You're hated because you challenge people's programming. If he likes communism, so he should move. They repeat it again and again, but the way people react like they're threatened just because you talk about the merits or lack of one system over another is because they're too stupid to break their dumb brainwashing. To a certain degree, yes. All right, let's get to, instead of my goat, Chris Rabb on Face the Nation, let's do Tim Pool. Timothy Pool. Timothy Jedediah Pool. One moderate.
You have a lot of politicians on the Democrat side.
One moderate versus 20 liberals featuring Tim Pool. Now, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing because they presented Tim Pool as a moderate. How is Tim Pool a moderate? What are we doing? If Tim Pool is a moderate, who's a radical? I just don't know. Like, Tim Pool's done a lot of election denial. Tim Pool has spent most of his career fomenting civil war or claiming that a civil war is going to happen in America. Tim Pool has highlighted and platformed neo-Nazis of all different sorts. Like, do you guys notice how on the Democratic Party side, they say, I'm a fucking radical? But the same, like, broader media permission structure declares Tim Pool to be a moderate, Charlie Kirk to be an activist. Because remember, whenever Charlie Kirk was covered, they always said conservative activist Charlie Kirk. When I'm covered in the media, whether it's a liberal outlet or a right-wing outlet, I'm called a far-left agitator, controversial streamer. How is Charlie Kirk not controversial? His worldview was unbelievably controversial. How is Charlie Kirk not controversial? How is Tim Pool a moderate? Who is deciding that Tim Pool is a moderate? The center is so fucking arbitrary, is so ridiculous, and it's so busted. Anyway, let's find
authoritarian practices during.
I hate that it's a semantics argument, and I think the best thing to do would be to tackle the form in this circumstance, which is to say, look, I think you and I both understand that the Department of Justice has already released a comprehensive report that shows that the overwhelming majority of domestic terror incidents come from the far right. And that's precisely the reason why you're trying to get bogged down with this like semantics argument about the mainstream left being more violent than the mainstream right. There's no such thing as like the mainstream left versus the mainstream right. It's just left versus right. And if you look at it, the numbers are still not favoring your position. You can say you disavow the violence all day, every day, but there's got to be a reason why so many far right individuals are committing these sorts of crimes with regular frequency, as opposed to far left individuals. That's it. Like, that's it. Because at the end of the day, you're basically saying Donald Trump is a less violent force in American politics than like Elizabeth Warren or Bernie Sanders. And that's a psychotic position to have. So you have to like constantly turn around and say, do you think Donald Trump engages in less violent sentiment than Elizabeth Warren? Do you think Donald Trump engages in less violent sentiment than Hillary Clinton? Right? Because then it's like you just come across like a fucking psycho, right? Like, can you imagine someone being like, no, actually, you're right. The guy who says lock him up, the guy who like constantly talks about violently taking care of their political opposition, that guy is actually the real peaceful dove here. And the guy who will disavow every instance of violence across the board is actually the violent one. You look crazy. You will look crazy to people. The other side of the conversation that is frustrating, of course, as always, is that right-wingers get to traffic in violent sentiment by leaning into pre-existing modes of state violence. So Donald Trump doesn't have to say, we want a white America, even though he sometimes heavily implies it. But he doesn't have to say, we want a white America. We want to put immigrants in concentration camps. He just can say, we want ICE. We want a stronger border. But that's the same exact argument, because the underlying white nativism is exactly the same. That somewhere in there is a hidden premise that brown people are not as valuable as white people are. And that's why these third world brown folk need to go back to where they came from. And in most circumstances, they're not even saying they need to go back to where they came from. They're just simply talking about sending them to a slave labor colony in El Salvador. That's usually how these arguments work. Hasan is a liberal now? Wait, what? Why? Hillary loves killing people, but not in our country. Lib alert. No, I'm talking about like domestic violence and who is responsible for domestic violence. Of course, foreign policy is uniparty. Don't be crazy. That's not what we're talking about right now, though. We're talking about the mainstream left commits more violence than the mainstream right. They're talking about domestically. So, of like Republicans don't riot, the left does, is again very stupid. Well, first of all, it's not even correct. January 6th is a great example. Charlottesville is another great example. Proud Boys are another great example. So there's numerous examples of the right wing doing riots and things of that nature. Of course, Tim Pool will say those aren't mainstream, right? Which is fucking ridiculous. But the other reason why this sucks, this argument is like so stupid, is because the right already give the responsibility of enforcement and violence to the state. Even when a Democrat is in charge, it's still the type of violence that the right-wingers want more of that's happening in the country, because that's what police brutality is. Here, I'll give you a fucking example. Right-wingers love when the state brutalizes college protesters. Under the Biden administration, the Gaza protest took place. 3,654 American students on college campuses were arrested and apprehended by the state, which was controlled by a liberal Democrat. So even when the broad left, which Tim calls the mainstream left, is protesting, and some of those protests, quote unquote, turn into riots, okay, that's still the type of state violence that right-wingers love. It's just a Democrat doing it. And the same goes for ICE. What is ICE, if not the exact same manifestation of right-wing violent appetite, right-wing violent desires? That's the whole point. That's the driving animus behind ICE. To make Republicans feel comfortable, to make Republicans feel like the state is doing something about these pesky migrants. It doesn't always have to be them taking up arms and going and shooting migrants, which they do. They do it all the time. So that's, why the number is also slanted in the direction of the far right or the right in general. But when they're not doing that, the state is doing it for them. He's glazing Kim Jong-un, my goat, JD Pondon.
Number?
Maybe one in
But what are
January
you
6th,
classifying
which is a
as a
bad
riot? What?
Take. Dude, I really, God, one of the worst parts about like TikTok and the way people operate now is just there's so many fucking stupid people. Like I saw that one, there's a TikTok comment where they were like, James Fishback is a great candidate. Or like anytime there's someone that says something about me, there's like 700 comments underneath it being like, nah, this guy fucking sucks. He's actually always talking about politics and he seems so angry all the time. And it's like, that's not political commentary. That's not criticism against a thing that you disagree with that I believe. You're like an animal. You're just responding to stimuli. That makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. And it sucks. There is a real chuddification of America that's taking place right now. A lot of our youth are like this. Okay? It sucks. But so many of our youth have become complete fucking moronic chuds. A big part of the reason why is because they are apolitical. Perhaps best explained by Clavicular's famous line, politics is jester. It's jester behavior. There are a lot of people who are like, I'm apolitical, and then they don't realize that they are constantly repeating right-wing chud talking points all the time. It fucking sucks. By the way, he's just like, January 6th is whatever, who cares? All of the instances of like domestic terror, like the mosque shooting that just took place a couple months ago, who cares? People were vandalizing Teslas. somewhere out there, the dumbest guy you know, your dumbest coworker, heard that take and was like, that makes so much fucking sense, dude. That makes so much fucking sense, dude. Yeah. Millions of people actually watch this stuff. You cannot underestimate how
Off
brain dead our
record,
populace is. What is this?
Do I think Israel fucking killed Charlie Kirk? I absolutely do.
I think Israel killed Charlie Kirk to see what would happen when they killed Trump.
Do you think Trump's ear shooting was staged?
Totally.
Yeah.
But I'm saying Vance is the ultimate Palantir Israel first candidate.
Okay.
He's the clavicular of politics.
Do you think he's behind a lot of this?
I think that all the powers that be, the actual people behind the curtain, which is the tech oligarchs that are connected to Israel, the corporate establishment, are priming Vance to be the ultimate AI Israel candidate. They think Trump's sort of like a dumb old mobster uncle with like gold toilets who just like dances around. And they liked him when he had a lot of energy. But I think, before Charlie Kirk died, he was an extremely polarizing figure. You had people like Nick Fuentes and other people on the further, I guess, anti-Zionist right being like, fuck Charlie Kirk, all Groypers go to his events, disrupt everything, like he's a bitch, nobody fucked with him, right? And then they killed him and everyone's in tears. All of his haters, Sam Hyde is crying, Nick Fuentes is crying. You got people who were shitting on this guy for fucking money every day, crying their heart out, talking about the left has gone too far, look at what the left has done, it's time to get revenge. The ultimate, almost powder keg of civil conflict happened after Charlie Kirk was killed. And beforehand, he was polarizing. So what they're doing...
Okay, here's the problem. With the exception of what they're talking about like Israel killing Charlie Kirk for sure, the rest of the analysis is actually pretty fine.
Doing now, I really believe this, is they're getting people polarized on Trump. They're getting everyone like Tucker Carlson following in lockstep to be like, Trump sucks now. Nothing that he promised came true. He was supposed to have no wars. And they're going to kill Trump when they know he's going to die within about a year.
Okay, never mind. That's okay. We're back. Okay, he sandwiched it. I should have just finished the clip. He sandwiched it. The meat and potatoes in between were valid. Like JD Vance is a Palantir, Blood Boy, like all that stuff is correct. There's definitely a different factions within the modern Republican Party right now that are obviously vying for power. They're fighting for influence, and JD Vance is obviously the torchbearer of the Palantir right.
And they're going to have a leftist kill him, a trans leftist, maybe a black leftist.
They're definitely going to be trans, black,
We're
leftist.
not sure. The ultimate boogeyman that's going to become the symbol of the left. The left or the liberal establishment might try to like turn them into like a folk hero, and they're going to be elevated, and there's going to be a whole thing. And then Vance is going to come into power, have the ultimate crackdown on anybody that's against the system. AI data centers are going to be deployed in their full capacity for surveillance, martial law.
Is Erica Kirk joining him at the helm?
Erica Kirk might be the first lady.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're just fucking going crazy. They're just making shit up. Oh, no. Yes, palingenetic ultranationalism is correct. And if you want to go down into it, if you want to actually pick it apart, it's basically an in-group, out-group dynamic that you set with a national mythos surrounding it, where the superior in-group race or religion or ethnic background is elevated to a higher state and is constantly in battle and trying to seek out the expulsion of the outer group, the lesser races, the lesser ethnicities, the lesser nationalities. That's all it is. And absolutely, Donald Trump fits this stereotype, this ideological predisposition. And yes, palingenetic ultranationalism is even the liberal definition. I know, it is. It is. It's not the worst one, though. I think palingenetic ultranationalism isn't the worst definition. That's why I like that one as opposed to all the other ones, because all the other ones literally could be any government that's doing government things. Like the one where it's like, eradicating or like state control over mixed markets or whatever and authoritarianism, like that doesn't mean anything. You can just say that for any country on the planet. Also, the current administration is the merger of state and corporate power. So even if, no, I hate that one. Yeah, I hate the unholy merger shit. I hate that one because that's literally, first of all, that's partially that is an anti-communist way to talk about fascism. That's a liberal way to talk about fascism, specifically so that you oppose communism. And not only that, but also oppose any degree of socialization, right? Because you can literally make that argument that like Norway is a fascist country. Okay, Norway's a fascist country. Why? Because they've nationalized their extraction industry. I hate that. And it is a not so subtle way that liberals try to otherize socialism, communism, and then put them under the fascism bracket. But yes, technically, because of the Trump administration's actions against Intel, for example, you could literally say that. Even under Tim's definition, you could say that Donald Trump is still a fascist. But again, it doesn't matter because that has nothing to do with fascism. Muslim cross, which is a very common Nazi dog whistle. The idea that it's not a fucking Nazi tattoo is silly. What's next? Are you going to say Grant Plattner only had a skull on his chest? Get the fuck out of here. He had such... Dude, you want to know something funny? And I brought this up in the past about Grant Plattner, but like Pete Hegseth is Grant Plattner. Okay, Pete Hegseth is literally Grant Plattner. To give you another testament, another testament to how busted this system is, the fucking Secretary of Defense, now Secretary of War, is the same as Grant Plattner, and Grant Plattner won the primary, and we immediately were like, you gotta get the fuck out of here, big dog. Meanwhile, Republicans go, oh, drunk rapists with Nazi tattoos? Step right up. This also, once again, is what fucking makes me so angry about media and mainstream media and where they shift their focus and their priorities on. I despise it. Like how much coverage was around Grant Plattner, which for the record, I'm not even saying is invalid, versus how much coverage still currently exists for Pete Hegseth being the exact same guy. Being the exact same guy who's the fucking Secretary of War. Oh my God. This is what I'm talking about with fucking liberals, man. Liberals, you do not know how to focus up. You are always at the mercy of reactionaries, and they play you like a fiddle. Okay? Well, you are wrong, Hasan. They are not the same. Moderate. I don't have enough good words for the Republican Party. As a moderate, I happen to agree with the Republicans 99.9% of the time. And that 0.1% of the time, I still agree with them, but I act like I don't. Trump was going to win a 49-state landslide. What are you talking about? Who is this for? Wait, is there a single person on the planet who thinks Tim Pool is like a moderate or a hater of the Republican Party? Is there anyone out there who actually believes that? Is there anyone in his audience that believes that? At this point, you can't climb back onto the fence, man. Yes, I've met them. Wait, what? Really? There are people who, no, they're right-wingers, and they like the idea of someone who is not always, someone who is fair and balanced, who defends the Republicans. But they still understand that he's always defending the Republicans. Oh, my God. People can't be that fucking stupid, right? Oh my God. I guess they are. We have a real crisis of stupids.
Correct. Right? We can have this great grift of like, oh, well, the Democrats.
Yes, the guy who watched Roach at my work. Wait, does the guy who watched Roach also think Asmund Roach is a moderate? So the moderate position is murdering immigrant children? Like your coworker watches a guy who says like Nick Fuentes has good ideas, a guy who says like everything Trump has done is fucking spectacular, a guy who is demanding that Border Patrol murder migrant children. That guy is a moderate? Do you really believe that? Come on. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I kind of do. Yeah, because people are really stupid, bro. People are fucking dumb as shit. I just don't even know what would be more right-wing than that. Like a demand to murder children in the hands of law enforcement. Like if you consider that people are not that bad, think of the average person. I do. I meet the average person all the time, but sometimes I also think about like how dumb the average person is. And I think maybe as long as someone says they're a moderate, people don't really think beyond that, where they go, look at this moderate guy. Like I do legitimately believe that if I presented myself as moderate all the time and I said I'm moderate, but then advocated for fucking whatever I'm advocating for currently, I probably would have a bigger, more charitable audience of like stupid people who would be like, what do you mean he's just moderate? He just wants healthcare. That seems like a moderate position. Like actually, I think like a lot of political normies, I think genuinely think that like being apolitical is like the highest state of being. Like, oh, I'm too smart for politics. It's the rat race. Both sides don't give a shit. Like if I started off with I'm a moderate, and that's the reason why I believe in higher degrees of socialization for, and the government function for taking over for healthcare and abolishing profiteering in certain avenues. Like and I just kept saying I'm a moderate. Like people, like whenever people say like, oh, dude, you're a socialist, I'd be like, no, I'm a moderate.
But mainstream members of Congress going on the floor rejecting.
Oh, no. There's no way he's going to fucking try to do the semantics game here too. Really? The party of January 6th? He's going to be like, oh, there were claims in 2001, which was valid, by the way, that the election was stolen, ironically enough. That is a real election that was stolen. That's like an actual election that was stolen. It's never happened since. It's fucking bullshit. But regardless, if he turns around and says like, oh, well, Democrats complain when Republicans win, as though that's the same as like refusing to recognize the integrity of our elections, you're out of your fucking mind.
None. All of them.
What?
Do you see?
What? Dude. The biggest issue was Al Gore conceded. What is this? After George W. Bush's 2000 victory, Al Gore pursued Florida recount litigation and conceded. That was the problem. It was stolen, and he should have never conceded. But even then, he conceded. Once the Supreme Court halted the recount in 2005, Senator Barbara Boxer and Rep. Stephanie Tubbs Jones made a formal objection to Ohio's electoral votes over alleged irregularities, which both chambers rejected after John Kerry had conceded. Following Trump's 2016 win, Hillary Clinton, Jimmy Carter, John Lewis, and other Democrats.
The Democratic Party trying to create an alternate slate of electors to actually try and overturn
that's a different
democratically
argument.
elected.
Certainly
that's not a different argument. Also, what does this have to do with authoritarianism? I don't even understand. Like, there is literally no comparison between liberals. If you were to ask me, I think liberals concede too much. Okay, like 2000, they should have fucking made a way bigger fuss. The Brooks Brothers riot is what did him in. You know what I mean? Without Senate support, Clinton conceded on November 9th. So that is a ridiculous fact check. Hillary Clinton conceded literally the night of the election. It's fucking bullshit. There is no comparison to what Trump did. Okay, none. The only time where it was valid to demand a recount that was stopped through the Brooks Brothers riot, ironically enough, and also because of the initiative by Jeb Bush, at the time governor of Florida, was in 2000. That was a stolen election. There were actual real irregularities, the hanging chads, where, you know, Jewish neighborhoods in fucking Florida were voting for Pat Buchanan, I think, right? Or not Pat Buchanan. Was it Pat Buchanan? I think it was, right? Am I crazy? It was, right? Yeah, anyway, it was fucking ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was not it was totally stolen. What do you mean tons of progressives argue that the election was stolen? Who gives a fuck, dude? What are you talking about? Give me a fucking prominent Democrat. Give me one fucking prominent Democrat that has actually ever seriously advanced the argument that the elections were stolen. Ever. You can't even point to fucking Al Gore when the election was actually stolen because he conceded on the Supreme Court decision, even though he didn't agree with it. And he should have, in my opinion. What's the margin of victory for the Democrats in the state of California? Let's look. California presidential election result. In 2028, 58.5% of the state voted for the Democrat and 38.3% voted for the Republican. It was actually higher than 2020 for the Republican side. Okay. Or did I say 2028? I'm sorry. I meant 2024. Oops. I just admitted that the elections are stolen, and I'm giving you the future election. Okay. Let's see how many people voted, though. I want to see what the number is. I know you like the number. All right, let's take a look. Okay, what are the number? Okay, 2024, Kamala Harris running for president, right? 9.2 million votes, give or take. For Donald Trump, only 6 million votes. Okay? So the difference is 3.2 million votes. Is Tim Pool claiming that there are 3.2 million homeless people in the state of California that had the false registration of ballots? Is that what happened, Tim? They found 3.2 million fake ballots? Now, of course, these elections are unbelievably secure. And people, you know, there's investigations conducted after the fact. So I don't know if Tim Pool thinks that there are 3.2 million false registered homeless people with Mickey Mouse signatures, but that would be fucking insane, don't you think? It is such a crazy argument. It is such a crazy argument that this would actually break elections altogether. Okay, there would be bedlam. There'd be riots in the fucking streets. It's ridiculous.
Thea Rahman surpassed Karen Bass, both Democrats, in mail-in votes only after Election Day.
Because...
Wait, what? No! No, I hate this argument. Oh my God, it's the dumbest argument. I hope this guy knows the answer to it because young people vote late. Young people drop mail-in ballots in California, but late, closer to Election Day or on Election Day, myself included.
Young people vote later, and Nithya Raman won the young vote.
Sides with Jusha against the cowardly South Korean government. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be at odds with the liberals. it's actually a unique predicament because actually, this is probably good for South Korea as well. This is one of those instances where Donald Trump is like low-key not the worst on as far as like moving or advancing in the direction of normalizing relations with Cuba or Korea, sorry. Normalizing relations between South Korea and North Korea. He did this last time around as well, and I defended it. I wish he would normalize relations with Cuba. Fuck. But yeah, no, this is a solid move. The real dude, you want to hear something crazy? Donald Trump has been far better on the Korea issue than Biden was. As a matter of fact, the fake coup d'etat, one could even say, happened under the watchful gaze of the Brandonian administration. Donald Trump, bar none, out of all of our contemporary presidents, is probably one of the best on the Korea issue. And I don't know if it's because he just like loves Kim Jong-un or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. But low-key, this is the one area where I, haven't criticized him as much. As a matter of fact, I've defended it. When people ask me like, oh, what did you, back in the day, in Trump 1, people would always ask me, what is like one good policy of Donald Trump? I would always say Korea. Because a big part of the reason why, regardless of the internal dynamics, the domestic policies in South Korea, and regardless of the military action that Trump actually took in North Korea, if you remember, I think in Trump 1, they sent like Delta Force or something, and they just like slaughtered a bunch of Korean fishermen. It was disgusting. And then that information leaked about that operation. It was really fucked up. But outside of that, as far as like the broader, the broader conversation, allowing South Korea and North Korea to communicate with one another without American intervention, and also restricting the military operations in the Korean Peninsula, that was actually good. That was unironically a real move by the American government in the direction of a far better peaceable negotiation between DPRK and South Korea. On the one hand, they put the THAADs there in Trump 1, which actually destroyed South Korea's relationship with China at the time. So that wasn't good. On the other hand, this time around, Donald Trump took the THAADs, which then the South Korean government got pissed off about because they were like, well, what the fuck? We lost billions of dollars in economic activity and trade from China because you put these THAADs here and then you took them away from us without us having a single say in the matter. Why did we lose billions of dollars of trade from China if you're going to take the THAADs away from us so you can panic ship them to Israel? So Trump giveth and Trump taketh. That is the art of the steal. That is the art of the deal. Okay? But reducing military activity in the Korean Peninsula is always a good thing because it allows South Korea and North Korea to deal with one another as peers. Okay? That's why, ironically enough, Biden, who ran on, normalizing international rule-based order and all that shit, kind of fucked it. Kind of fucked it pretty hard. Both with Israel, but then even with South Korea. Because if you recall, when Biden was president, South Korea had a incel psychopathic president who facilitated a fake coup d'etat, tried to do a coup d'etat, if you remember, and then the people got really mad and then they stormed the fucking parliament and, democracy thrived that day. That was a day where liberalism actually defended against authoritarian initiatives. It was kind of crazy. That fake coup could not have been facilitated without the Biden administration's watchful gaze. And part of the reason why I'm saying that is because the Biden administration did not communicate their criticisms of the president at the time and their initiatives. It was crazy. They didn't say a single damn thing about it, which leads me to believe that they were probably not upset about it, I guess. I don't know what their calculation for Korea was. I'll be honest. I don't know what Biden's calculation was. Giving a bone to China because they're saving oil markets. It's a mix with America lacking any carries in East Asia. Could be a retreat from the Asian pivot. Oh, no, it is. Yes. I already told you guys this. The Strait of Hormuz and the Gulf of Persia is where the dreams of American saber rattling against China died. Okay? That Beijing summit was the end. It's over. Anyone that doesn't recognize how over the Asia-Pacific theater is delusional. Okay? The quote-unquote pivot to Asia that started under the Obama administration, it's done. It is done. Okay? It's done. And it's really funny that it's happening at a time when Japan, which is the number one op of China in that region, but also the number one trade partner, is becoming increasingly more militant against China and talking about potentially building their self-defense forces, which is unconstitutional, according to the Japanese constitution, talking about building their industrial base for defense. Talk about making the worst bet of all time. Talk about making the worst bet of all time, where America is forced to retreat from the region when you are completely, when America's killing its Asia pivot. Japan is like, no, we got this, dude. We'll fucking take over Taiwan if necessary. That was, when I was in China, that was the talk of the town. If you remember, when I was visiting China, when I was traveling through China, Takaichi came out and said, we will defend Taiwan with military force if necessary. That is a major no-no. Not because, obviously the People's Republic has ambitions for unification, peaceful reunification, or maybe even militarily unifying across the Taiwanese Strait. But that also was a somber reminder of Japanese imperial fascism, because they occupied Taiwan. So they were basically saying, we're going to occupy Taipei again. That's the way that it was read by the Chinese government, by the mainland. That was a massive fuck up of diplomacy. So the fact that Takaichi is going further and further right and engaging in more jingoistic sentiment against China at a time when America is retreating from the Asia pivot is very funny. I don't know where it goes. I think Japanese... I think that Japanese politics is probably going to change dramatically as well in the next decade or so, because they have nothing. Because if you think about it, I mean, aside from their economies, these places are basically holdover states for American military to launch campaigns if they want to. So the Japanese economy is fucked. The yen is imploding. And also on top of that, they're taking a more right-wing position. It's unsustainable. It's completely unsustainable. Japan loves surprises. True. They do love surprises. But Japan also notoriously, even if I disagree with what America did here, Japan also notoriously has received tremendous blowback for said surprises. So if I was Japan, I wouldn't be moving in this dangerous direction. That's all I'm saying. Four top officials from Japan's ruling party will be visiting the Yasukuni Shrine tomorrow. Prime Minister Takaichi is expected to avoid the shrine for diplomatic reasons, but the LDP Secretary General, General Council Chair, this is the war crime one, right? An election strategy committee chair will make a group visit. These are all important politicians that Takaichi picked the top spots, top posts for in the party. Local media reports that individual visits by politicians are common, but a group visit by top party executives like this is rare. It seems that Takaichi wants to communicate to conservative voters that her party supports the shrine, even if she won't personally visit on the 15th. The Yasukuni Shrine is diplomatically problematic because it enshrines Imperial Japan's war dead, including World War II leaders who were executed as Class A war criminals after the war. Yasukuni's museum does not describe World War II as a war of aggression and treats wartime leaders such as Tojo as martyrs. In the past, the United States, South Korea, and China have protested when prime ministers visit the shrine. Takaichi has previously visited the Yasukuni Shrine on many occasions. Before becoming prime minister, she said, if I were ever to become the leader of Japan, I would like to continue visiting. I feel very strongly about this. Even if the prime minister does not visit, it is likely she will have someone send an offering on her behalf. Dude, Takaichi is a fucking psycho. And it's so crazy because, like, Japanese society broadly loves him. Like, the Japanese youth love him because they find her to be, like, so cute and so youthful. It is such... Dude, I don't even want to talk about Japanese politics. It really fucks me up. Anyway, let's just move on from Japanese politics. I don't know how the fuck we got here. God, I'm so much more invested in this conversation than fucking watching Tim Pool talk about how Trump is not authoritarian. Anyway... Japanese politics is very chuddy. Yes. Japan and Iran are two nations with autism in very different ways. Okay. Two autistic nations, but like very different kinds of autism. I would go so far as to say China is also a very autistic nation, but also a different kind of autism. Maybe closer to the Iranian style of autism. The Islamic Republic of Japan. Anyway, Trump says he ordered Pete Hegseth to substantially reduce joint U.S.-South Korea diplomatic military exercises, citing his relationship with North Korean leader Kim Jong-un and calling the drills hostile. Trump says he's helping North Korea because South Korea refused to join his failed war against Iran. Yeah, this is a dumb reason, but the real reason, it's not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. Okay? But that's Trump. He's going to fucking say whatever dumb fuck reason he has. But the real point behind this is probably throwing a bone to PRC, to China, and also allowing South Korea and North Korea to normalize relations amongst themselves, which is not a bad thing. That is a good thing, okay? The reason that he's bringing up is fucking stupid, and I don't even trust him on that. I don't think that's the reason why he's doing it. Because he was like this last time around as well, weirdly enough. Dude, imagine in our lifetime, Korea reunification in our lifetime under Trump would be insane. It's probably not going to happen, but. Why do you always want Europe to be sovereign, but Japanese sovereignty is bad? How dare a small island nation that's not Cuba try to protect their sovereignty against a much larger neighbor? Wait, what? When did I say I don't want Japanese sovereignty? What are you talking about? Japan is basically a fucking cum sleeve for America. What the fuck? Are you joking? Also, doing small bean Japan is crazy. What is the argument that you're trying to make? Are you saying that Japan reoccupying Taipei would be good for Taiwanese liberation or something? Is that the argument you're making? Did you forget what Japan did? Do you know what Japan did? Let's start there. Do you know what Japan did during World War II? Are you familiar? Because they were doing their own Holocaust in China. They were also occupying China, including Taipei. Colonial occupation. They did a Holocaust in China. I want every country to have sovereignty, and I want every country to have whatever kind of trade relations that they want to have with other nations, whether they are considered foreign adversaries of the United States of America or not, doesn't fucking matter to me. You just want world peace now? That simple? Yes. Anyway, based on my very good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea, I am not happy with the fact that the United States has long ago agreed to participate in joint military exercises with South Korea. These exercises are not only costly, with much of these costs paid for by the United States of America, as usual, but send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile to a country that, as long as Donald J. Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. Therefore, and based on the fact that it is too late to cancel, I have instructed Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to substantially reduce the joint military exercises. While somewhat unrelated, I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic of Japan, not Iran, but Japan. And they said, no thanks. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. I hope liberals don't eat debate on this, which is probably not going to happen because they get really mad about this shit. They'll say, oh, this is a betrayal of our allies. But it's not. I don't know what the current South Korean government's attitude is, but I suspect it's far better in terms of normalizing relationships, because it was like Moon was doing that. And then it's Moon and then Yoon, right? The incel was not. The incel was like super right-wing and far more reactionary about the dealings with North Korea. And then this new guy is also the new guy is also woke, or in comparison to Yoon, obviously. What's also crazy about this, sorry if this is a stupid question, but how can Japan do genocide against China when it's nowhere near China's population? Wait, what? What do you mean? They were an industrial force that were attacking a country that was largely colonized by other powers, and were slaughtering the peasant population. They slaughtered more than 20 million people. But yeah, South Korea 1 day ago proposes talks to officially end war with North. Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is liberals taking the bait. Yeah, South Korea's president has proposed talks with its northern neighbor to officially end the war between the two that's technically still active. Lee Jae-myung suggested a multi-layered security system to avoid flare-ups along the country's de facto border. I think that I think that this is good, and I understand that this is partially because of Trump's fuck ups, for sure. But this decision by Donald Trump is not bad. It's a good thing. Yeah, not just China, Japan killed people in South Korea too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then there's the comfort women scandal. I mean, Japan is the Nazi Germany of the region. I don't know how else to describe it. Like they did unbelievable amounts of violence in the region. Jose on not South Korea. Yeah, hell on earth, right? You said Holocaust, not genocide. Yes, what they did was basically another mechanized, like they had concentration camps, they had like similar experiments that they conducted, like Mengele style experiments that Unit 731 conducted on the Chinese population. Like, the reason why I don't shy away from making that comparison is because I think most people would recognize that comparison to be apt. Yeah, the rape of Nanking is one of the most horrific massacres in history. It's just like not, because it's China, it doesn't get a lot of coverage, especially here in the Western world. But it's still a very, I mean, it's still a very real wound that Japan chooses not to recognize. And it wasn't just China. They did it all across Asia, which is why it's so crazy that for most Americans' perspectives, Japan is this like kawaii country. Whereas if you look at like some of these other countries, they, like China, for example, literally rides for the nukes. They love that America dropped the sun twice on Japan. Like, they straight up will tell you that. Those are like there's two common positions in China that, you know, I consider to be, you know, I understand where they're coming from. I just don't agree with it. It's like their love for Henry Kissinger and Richard Nixon makes sense. And also Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they ride for it. What's up with China loving Kissinger? What do you mean? They fucking recognize the PRC and unrecognize the KMT, unrecognize the ROC. That's huge. There's no People's Republic. There's no modern China without that move. Anyway, ultimately, this is a good thing, though. And as U.S. is pulling its last aircraft carrier in Asia as Trump focuses on Iran in the Western Hemisphere. Oh, yeah, this is the Chinese Sino-Japanese war, right? Isn't this it? I can't wait for this game.
我又梦见司令，他在前面走，我怎么也追不上。
I can't wait to play this game. This game looks fire.
7年了，跟鬼子斗了7年。
I suspect that this is probably going to feature the first element of the Sino-Japanese war, like the Japanese occupation. This game will probably come out in multiple series, including the best part, which I don't think this game is going to feature like the revolution, right? I assume like it's not going to, but there probably will be one later down the line.
活下去就有希望。他们问鬼子杀得完吗？杀不完也得杀。要是中国人都投降了，那他妈还有中国吗？
The Defiant. Oh, this is not the same game. It's 14 Years of Flames you wanted to play? Oh, it's a different one. Damn, they're really doing a push. Remember when I told you as soon as Xi Jinping and the annual State of the Nation said, he brought up Wukong by name, Labubus by name, and Neja by name. I told you that they were going to do more soft power. They were going to do more like, you know, cultural products that they ship out to the West. I guess they're doing it now. This year, they're making a much larger push for, you know, cultural artifacts that you can consume. This is the one I was thinking of. 14 Years of Flames. Yeah, this one is, I think this one's even better. Can you please turn it off? I'm getting flashbacks of the Second Sino-Japanese War. Okay, chatter. It is like OG COD. I mean, look, I love this shit. It's the same reason why I love Wukong as well, because like there's so much untapped novel IP in China. There is so much, like so many stories that the Western world is just like completely oblivious to. It's all novel. It's all new, which is why I think it's awesome. It's just like automatically is going to be unlike anything we've ever consumed before. Oh, this is the Unit 731 room. Yeah, this is where they find the... What's really interesting is how they will portray the KMT forces. Because it's interesting because, like, you know, a lot of these battles were being fought in unison alongside both the KMT and the communist forces, right? So it's interesting how they will... I wonder how they will portray it. Like, will there be like will they do two different campaigns, like the nationalist campaign and then the communist campaign? Watch the war movies where they have KMT in it. I haven't watched any of the war movies with KMT in it, so I don't know. This ain't World at War, buddy. No, because by the end of the revolution, most KMT soldiers with PLA probably won't be too harsh on them. I wonder if they just like glorify or will act like it was all, you know, it's all technically under the PLA umbrella or something. No, probably not.
所以，死了，一切意义都没了。我们的追求一致， 过上舒服的生活，不是吗？康康们的如今的繁荣与进步，我们的都是亚细亚同胞兄弟，共保和平，才能共荣大东亚。
I have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
周队长已经加入了我们，赵兄弟要是不嫌弃，就请来担任皇协军队长。今天晚上，我们得先去喝2杯，然后再。
哭了。
Can we get Zoran to translate? Okay, fucking calm down. Okay, calm down. The Steam page says it will follow 6 different characters through all 14 years of the war. It's going to be fucking awesome. Are you even trying to learn Mandarin? No, shut up, shut up, shut up. I want to. I want to. The United States literally took surrendered Japanese soldiers in China and recruited them to fight against the communists. I don't know if they're going to have kill streaks. I can't wait for you to not play it. I will 100% play this game. Are you insane? I will 100%. I play Wukong. I'll play this game for sure.
Same person, and they try like
so crazy. Your chat cooks my laptop battery. Stop it. The argument is so crazy because like these are prompts that make no sense, but to us they make no sense because like Tim Pool has constantly claimed that America's on the verge of a civil war, but like none of these have anything to do with his defense of Donald Trump. So I think he tried to expertly pull a fast one on the Jubilee guys and tell the Jubilee guys that he's a moderate or something. And the Jubilee guys didn't do their due diligence or they're just content brained. So they just let him get away with these prompts. Like it doesn't like this is not really a debate. Like the first one was a little bit more of a debate because the first claim was, you know, the mainstream left commits more violence than the mainstream right. Like it's bullshit. And he's trying to do a semantics argument. But even the second claim where he says the Democratic Party's embraced authoritarianism, he literally is not saying the Republicans haven't. He's just saying that the Democrats have. Right? Skip the Charlie. I don't know which one is Charlie. Oh, this is Charlie. Oh, it's Sniz. The person who debated the Ulick Sniz guy. Okay, let's see how she does or they do.
Franchised to incentivize. Okay, so the whole thing about civil.
I shouldn't refer to her as Sniz, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean it like that. Enemy Charlie on Twitch. Fuck. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's such a pivotal moment. That is not how this person should be remembered. They're great. Okay? They're great. They're great. It just oh no. Oh, I condemn myself. I condemn myself. Oh, Jesus. She gonna start calling you 9/11? I mean, fair. Valid. Fair. Oh.
War is that I do think that you need some sort of.
What the fuck Sniz means? I hope someone reply to me maybe. Okay, so this is Enemy Charlie. They're a Twitch streamer and they do debates. And one of the most viral moments of the guy, Andrew Wilson, who we watched get fucking destroyed by Candace Owens yesterday. One of the most viral moments is that guy debating Enemy Charlie and getting so flustered when Charlie turns around and says like, you talk a big game about being, you know, living this like trad lifestyle, but you know, your wife has like 7 baby, your wife has like, you know, 7 previous relationships and like has children with numerous people. And then he gets so flustered Charlie answered your question. Contestants didn't know who would be debating until we showed up. So imagine everyone's shocked when Tim Pool is the moderate. This show was also pitched as one moderate versus 20 progressives, and they create. Okay, yeah, that's what I was suspecting as well. The idea that these people seemed like kind of not ready for Tim Pool at all. Anyway, where's the clip? Here, I'll just show you the clip.
So, Andrew, can I sell you on my worldview?
Yes.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you
under your religion.
Yeah, okay, this is like meme-ified, but he turns around and goes, "Yeah, well, you like sniz." And it's a incredibly viral moment because he gets so flustered, he gets so angry, he's so aggressively called out here, so aggressively clocked, that his retort in that moment is, "Well, you lick sniz." That's why I called her the Snizzler.
Got into the 1700s, well, maybe even before then.
That's an awesome soundbite. Obviously, everybody knows the earliest generation of warfare is just a guy punching a guy. Obviously. Brilliant. Oh, man. He's so awesome. Yeah, this video sucks. I'm sorry. What is this? What? What the hell are you looking at, Farley? What are you looking at? Huh? He's like, nah.
Cute. I love that they get along. 2 kids with autism just having
That's just two gay kids with autism. Fartley. Farlito don't want the smoke. It's funny because he just like sits there and he stares at me.
Hello, you're watching Outsiders with your hosts, Rita Panahi Show. Panahi, Rowan.
Oh my God. Lefty's losing it. Yeah, ABC's getting cooked for interviewing me, by the way. Before, I guess we're supposed to be gaming right now. I don't know what happened. I don't know where we're at on the gaming front. Oh, wait. No one is on the call yet. Okay. But ABC star doubles down over interview with controversial left-wing influencer over anti-Israel figure Hasan Piker, who hates capitalist America. ABC presenter and Planet America co-host John Barron has defended his decision to interview controversial U.S. political commentator Hasan Piker, pushing back against criticism that the public broadcaster was giving a platform to a divisive figure. The backlash came after Barron announced on X that Planet America would return on Monday night with Piker as a guest. Psst, Planet America is back on Monday night, Barron wrote. Our guest will be the influential and controversial commentator Hasan Piker on the rise of democratic socialists and populist left, what it's like at the eye of the political storm. Barron responded to criticism of the booking, arguing that Piker had become a significant figure in American politics during the 2026 election campaign. Like it or not, he's a central figure in the 2026 United States election, and it's Republicans who are replaying his most offensive comments in attacks ads against Democrats. Barron posted, he's become a central figure in this year's election. It makes sense to hear from him. If you watch, I'll be interested to know if it confirms your concerns or overcomes them. Either way, we choose guests of all stripes based on interest and relevance. Piker has emerged as an influential voice of the U.S. left. And then, he basically turned around and rejected the charge. He said, with respect, that's a silly claim. We do not broadcast hate speech, and we're conducting an interview with someone of significant news value. It's called journalism, not platforming. Responding to another critic who argued that it was unwise to boost people who promote hatred. Agreed 100%, Tim. Interviewing a significant political figure isn't boosting them. It's journalism. Piker has long been a lightning rod in U.S. political debate. More recently, Piker has drawn criticism for his commentary on the Israel-Gaza conflict. Opponents have accused him of using inflammatory rhetoric about Israel. Critics accused Piker of humanizing or platforming a member of the Iran-backed Houthi movement, while supporters argued the interview was journalistic and aimed at understanding a group of influencing the events in the Red Sea. Piker's no stranger to scrutiny from ABC itself. In November last year, he was interviewed by 7:30 host Sarah Ferguson following the fatal shooting of U.S. conservative activist Charlie Kirk. The appearance prompted 64 complaints to the ABC ombudsman, many objecting to the decision to feature Piker, arguing he was not sufficiently challenged. However, the ombudsman found the interview did not breach ABC editorial standards, noting Ferguson repeatedly pressed Piker on his own inflammatory rhetoric, including past comments in which he joked about landlords being killed. The ruling found Ferguson had appropriately challenged the streamer and that the program had met the broadcaster's editorial obligations. It's time to game, folks. Hello. Hello? Wait, 1 second, chat. Hey, guys, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, man. I can't hear them. What the fuck?
Streaming too. Fuck. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why did it answer?
No, no, you were the first. Is Hassan going right from here to the Bachelorette?
Yeah, Hassan's coming to the Bachelorette tonight.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Oh my god.
wait,
He's
what the
my
fuck?
bridesmaid.
Wait, you didn't
what?
tell me it was
Wait,
tonight?
You're not coming, Hassan?
Oh my
That's
God,
crazy. That's
so
crazy.
embarrassing.
Don't even joke like this. Do
That
not
is the
even.
worst bridesmaid I've ever like. Oh my god.
No,
I'm
stop.
gonna have to reconsider
stop,
you being
stop.
bridesmaid.
Stop.
Working on her
You guys
Girl
are
remix
joking.
for Noah Khan.
It's so embarrassing. I'm traumatized. That's so embarrassing.
Wait, did you shit your pants at Noah Khan?
No, she's working on. She's doing a remix of a song called the Poop Girl Remix.
Poop, that's so embarrassing. God, that's traumatizing. Okay, well, you guys have fun without me.
Can we get a little bit more?
Yeah.
We miss you,
cutie. Yeah. What do you guys want? What do you want?
Well, clearly
a little
we don't know
chaperone, a
Noah
little
Khan's
chaperone,
songs,
So I thought if I piled all my good and something bad, I could cancel it. Oh, apparently Ludwig's telling me to stop.
That's only for me. That's my concept.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Have fun, guys.
Wait, is
Have
Cutie
fun.
not,
Thank you.
is Cutie not
Thank
going to be
you.
a part of
Bye.
this?
Bye.
Read the fucking group chat ever.
Oh, wait, what? I was
100,000.
streaming. I was streaming.
Wow.
I wasn't coming to gaming a week ago.
Loser.
What the fuck?
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
When is
was
everybody
fucking
going
hilarious.
to? When is everybody
That's
going to
the
acknowledge that Austin's show is the most organized on the Fear and podcast? Mine is and Cutie. I think maybe it's a close first and second.
Wait, what was the
Hello?
question? What did you ask?
I think Austin's show is the most organized on the Fear and
Austin,
podcast.
you never give people a second to answer. You spit that out, and then because no one
Excuse
answered
you,
in a
excuse you,
millisecond.
Excuse you. Hassan said, "What did you say?" So I said it again. That's what
No,
I
I think
did.
he said, "What did you say?" Because he was so flabbergasted.
I was
at
flabbergasted.
your
Austin, you are
statement.
not the most organized. You're just the most unemployed.
I'm the most unemployed. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm very employed. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, by this. This is the only thing that you're employed by.
Oh God, you know what?
So it's
Fuck
easy
me,
for
I
you.
guess.
Easy for
Let's
you
just-
to.
Didn't
Hey,
you do a
Austin.
creative call the other day?
Yeah.
I appreciate
Huh.
you being on top of everything, bud.
You know what? Thank you, Will. You're the only one that appreciates me these days.
People are joking in my chat saying
Austin,
Austin
you need
streams
to join the
4
stream
times a
together.
month.
Oh, where's the stream? Where's the stream together?
Click the link in the group chat.
Oh, fuck,
Read the group
okay.
chat ever challenge.
Okay, sorry.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Read the group chat. Okay. You know what,
I
Christian?
thought you were the most organized, Austin. I just thought you were the most
Yeah.
organized as all.
I've been streaming since a long time ago.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, then act like it.
Okay. Yeah, but a lot of things have changed. All right. It ain't. We didn't even have no stream together back in my day. Okay.
Back in my day, we just had to both stream at the same time. We had to jump back and forth.
Yeah, we would yell. We would yell from afar with the hopes that they'll hear it. Yeah.
Christian, can you? I keep asking Christian for things, and I keep forgetting he's streaming too. So
Yeah,
he can't
Christian.
do it.
Christian, I don't know if you know this.
Like,
Austin
what?
used to do things called LAN parties. Do you know what that is?
Austin asked me for a diet soda literally 5 times since he started the stream. Like he just
I
can't
know,
get
and
up
it
and
still
get
won't
himself.
appear in my hand. I don't know
Did
what's
you-
going on.
When you used to stream back in the day, did you not have to get up from stream to get drinks? Is this a new?
No,
Is this
I
something that's new in the
I
streaming
usually had a
era?
lot more people on my stream, so I could get
Mm.
up and they would be talking. But yeah.
You're on a stream with like 6 people. Just
Oh,
go.
you're right. Fuck,
We're
you guys
not enough. We're not enough.
entertain everybody. Hold on.
Come
my-
on and take a free ride.
He's back. He's back at it. He's doing his old tricks.
Well, who wants to introduce what we're doing today?
Yeah, I don't know what game we're playing. What game are we playing?
We're playing Mecha Chameleon. That was your idea.
Oh yeah, I haven't never played it.
That's crazy sauce.
Hassan.
Who is
right.
burping? Who is
that? That's-
burping?
It was
Hassan.
Austin.
No, it wasn't
That
me.
That was
is-
Hassan.
It was not me.
It was
That's
definitely
crazy.
Burping in
Blame
the
it on
hot
me.
mic is
That is a
absolutely
Hassan burp.
It was
unglued.
Austin.
All right.
What do you
Ladies
mean it's
and
a
gentlemen-
Hassan burp? You
That
know,
is a Hassan
you know what my
Piker burp.
burps sound like?
I know yours. I know Will's. I can tell the difference.
That's crazy.
Can we share chat today? I'm sick and tired of being separated.
I mean, I'm fine.
I want to
with it.
share. Yeah, I don't care. I can handle your chat of wokes.
I don't think you can.
Hassan, they've been harassing me. I've only been streaming for 42 minutes and they're already harassing me. All right, let me see. How do we combine chats here?
I tried to click start sharing chat. Oh, sharing
Oh,
chat
there
is
we go.
enabled.
Oh shit, there we go.
Okay.
Wait, what chat is telling? Your chat is now trying to euthanize me. What is that?
I don't think
Austin.
so.
All right,
Shared
anyway.
chat
Did you get
doesn't
it?
work for Mecha. No. Oh, we
Yeah,
can't
it doesn't
do
work.
Oh,
It
does it?
doesn't work.
Oh fuck.
No, we should.
All
I'm
right,
ending
never
it.
mind.
I ended it. I ended it.
All right.
Austin wanted
Okay,
to
well that
cheat.
was
We had a shared hype train. That was fun.
all right. Okay, well, ladies and
Wait,
gentlemen,
how does
welcome
that
to
work?
the. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fear and Game Night, the second one in 3 weeks. Tonight we are going to be playing Mecha Chameleon, but we are also here to remind you that this is the last and final chance that you have if you are in San Francisco, Seattle, Portland, or Los Angeles. This could be your last chance because there's not many tickets left in either of these cities or any of these cities to buy a ticket and come see us on tour, tour.fearan.com. I think a week from today, we will literally be in Portland, Oregon. We will be backstage at Portland, Oregon. And I couldn't be more excited to be in my hometown. I tell you what, it's going to be very exciting. I just can't wait. I think I'm going to get a group sing along at every city for Quando. Am I the only one that is?
Jesus Christ.
There is something special for today, Austin. Should I say what it is?
Yes, please.
Yes. So if we sell 20 tickets today, Austin has said he is going to get the Nancy Mace tattoos done
what?
on his body. Yes.
Wait,
Hold
on. Wait,
on.
I don't know if I wait, all of them?
Austin's getting all of them.
Wait, but I haven't even seen that. I was talking about I was
Well,
talking
it'll
to
be a surprise for you, too.
I was
It'll be a
talking to
surprise.
I was talking to everybody earlier and they were talking about all sorts of current events and things that were happening. And it sort of it hit me. I've just been on gay porn Twitter. So I don't get any news at all.
You get the
Austin,
Nancy Mace
stop,
tattoos
stop,
on gay
stop.
porn Twitter?
I haven't been following anything except for the fact that I don't have a diet soda right now.
Why are you
I'm
saying
so
stop?
parched. I can't follow what's going on.
Decorum.
Decorum, Christian. Like every time I mention this, everybody goes, "Ugh." It's like act like no, I'm the only one on planet Earth that jerks off. You know what I mean?
No,
It's crazy.
but no one on planet Earth is as much of a fucking gooner as readily as open about being a goddamn gooner as you. And then you turn it into a civil rights discussion.
Hassan, this is coming from you, King. Like, no, like let's be realistic here. We all know about your fap top. It's a huge part of your like your lore. Like, I don't know why you're sitting here judging Austin.
First of all, I have talked about my masturbation habits on my comedy podcast called Fear and, which is going on tour, tour.fearan.com. Okay.
Good plug.
Yes, we're going to be in Portland, Los Angeles, Seattle, and also San Francisco. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
But
Do it
having
off
said that,
your
having said that, I don't like constantly. Well, I've had an article written about my porn consumption habits, but I don't constantly talk about it. It was over the course of like the last 10 years of my professional media career that they were able to compile an entire article about my gooning habits.
Don't talk about it that much. Go roll back the tapes and count how many times I've talked about it. Seriously, there's not that many streams.
You've talked about it?
Yes, there's not that many streams to go back in, right?
So your argument is you just don't stream that much. So therefore,
I don't.
Well, that means the density of you talking about gay porn is way higher.
I thought it was a good, funny bit. All right, I'm the funny guy
Higher
now.
gay
Will, what'd you
porn
think about
mention per
that? Huh? I
capita.
thought it was a good bit. I thought it was a good bit.
Listen, you're the funny guy. All right.
Thank you. All right, I'm working on it. All right? I'm
funny
working on it.
guy. All right, so we're playing Mecha Chameleon.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me turn it on for the first time ever.
I
I've never
nominated
played
Haas on Twitch to host the server.
Yep.
So what is Mecha Chameleon? Does
Oh,
anybody?
you're gonna find out.
That's crazy.
Oh, Austin, bless you.
It's you try and blend into a map,
It's hide and seek.
It's hide and
Yes.
seek, prop hunt,
but you
paint
can
yourself.
use your art skills to hide better.
Okay. Well, that'll
Austin's
be
actually
fun.
known for his art.
Really?
He's an
No.
amazing painter. Mhm.
Oh, come on, Christian. That's you, and you're talking about decorum. You want to talk about decorum?
I'm
That's
talking about the
crazy.
quality of your ability.
That's
to,
foul, is what it is.
You're the one making it sexual. I'm talking about your painting.
Christian was complimenting you.
No, literally, I was
Austin,
being nice. And I'm just getting
painting trade.
Yeah.
No, I've not been doing any of that. God damn, I look like shit. Fuck. Is this
Austin,
what being in your 30s is like?
Oh my
Good
God.
God.
Okay,
Fuck,
how do
man.
we? I don't know
It's
how
because
to.
don't worry. Haas is gonna send the server info in our little chat, and then you keep this part off stream, of course. But we'll join the server, and then it'll be
Also,
loose, but
Haas, will you throw up that Fear End banner again that we have?
Oh yeah, let me find it.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
Haas
What the
put
hell is
the
happening? We're playing
server
Mecha
in.
Chameleon chat. We're playing Mecha Chameleon. Austin is gonna. Here's
Mecha,
what's
Mecha,
gonna
Mecha,
happen.
Mecha, Chameleon.
We're playing Mecha Chameleon. It's like a survival game where you like paint yourself
No,
to
it's-
hide yourself, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
You paint yourself to hide, and then people try to find you, right? That's hide and seek.
Yeah, that's basically the
Okay.
premise.
And then here's what's going to happen next, though. Austin is going to accidentally leak the introduction code, and
For
everyone's
sure.
going to join the server.
1000%.
It could
Yeah.
be Christian.
I am in the
It could be
server.
Austin. It's one or the other.
What do you mean? Why'd you pick the two gay people in the call? I'm way more technologically literate than you and Austin combined. Like,
Okay. Regardless, it's like prop hunt. Exactly, it's prop hunt. And then Will's gonna yell at them, and he's gonna go, "God damn it, Austin!" And then we're gonna do it again, and then Austin's not gonna leak it this time.
No, I appreciate the reminder. You should have muted your stream and said that because I would have totally leaked it again, but now I know not to leak it.
Yeah, good. Okay, great. Well, maybe that's why I did it.
Come on, chameleon. Comes and goes. It comes and goes.
Hassan, do you think?
I'm in.
Okay. Did you put the server in the? All right. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it.
Did I put the?
I got it.
Oh my God, Jennifer Coolidge.
I'm here.
Okay, hold on.
Did you guys download mods?
No.
No.
I've got mods for you if you want to play them.
Yeah,
No.
but it's really, the mods are really easy to download. It's not like a, it's
Yeah,
not like
you don't
it's
have to
like
do anything,
it's
really.
built into the game mechanics.
All right. Find a private server. Oh my God, this is very complicated. Okay.
No.
Oh, I got it.
Not
There we
quite,
go.
but you
There we
got
go.
this.
I got it. Okay.
You got this.
Come on, chameleon.
I'm searching. Oh, I think I'm in it. I can't show my screen though yet. Let me not do that. Okay.
It says waiting.
Yeah.
Do you
mine
want to
says
allow
waiting,
public
too.
and private networks to access this app? Allow.
Yes. Let me hack you.
Who's Jennifer Coolidge? Why am I so slow?
Me.
Okay, I can show, right? I can show now once we're here.
I need
You can show now.
real.
Okay.
I can't help you with your slowness. That's something
Once
you're
you're
gonna
in,
have
you
to
can show.
resolve
Once
on
you're in,
your
you can
own.
show.
Do I need to? Yeah. Can I get in or? All right.
Oh my God,
Wait,
I'm
Jennifer
running
Coolidge,
with my
look at me.
hands up in the air.
I'm still out of the game. I'm not in yet. Oh, it's downloading.
Now's a
I
good
need a
time
hot dog. Oh,
if
you're a
you've never
hot
played
I'm a hot dog.
to practice the
How did he get in?
mechanic.
real bad.
How did he get in before me?
Wait, what the fuck? I can do dupes?
Wait, here. Wait, Jennifer
can
Coolidge, this is for you.
duplicate,
This is for you. This is
but
for
you
you.
should also practice painting. Press F.
Hold on, let me find the new pose.
Oh,
Have you seen the new poses yet?
sick.
Wait, how do you pose?
Stop.
Look, now you can have my hot dog Essie.
Stop.
You want my dog Essie, Will?
Oh, what is that?
It's the
How do you get to
self
the
suck
new
pose.
poses?
There's a self suck pose
Oh.
now.
Wait, let me get.
Hassan, I know you want to get into this meta.
Wait, hold on,
wait.
hold on. I'm trying to.
If anyone was wondering, it's dick to back of the head. It's not actually dick to face. It's dick to back of your head, but it's close enough.
Well, that's a total waste.
Wait, fuck.
No, but
this is gonna
this
be so hard to do. Holy shit.
Oh, I like this. Oh my.
How do you do
Oh
that?
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Dick to
God, this
back of
game is so
head.
tough.
Wait, how
This
did
is
you
such
do
a
that
tough
one,
game to
Christian?
play. Holy shit.
Look, I've done everything right.
Oh, wait. Come on, chameleon.
You're actually a boomer. Oh my God.
What is
Wait,
the
where's the
3D
new
eyedropper?
Ooh.
Press spacebar
Guys,
to
Austin
eyedrop.
is actually a boomer.
Oh, Austin, take your
Got it,
time.
got
You
it,
don't even
got
want
it.
to see what I'm doing to your boyfriend.
Oh, you
here.
Wait, what?
Austin's
How
a
do I
fucking
get out of the
boomer, bro.
camera?
Come on back.
Oh shit.
All of the controls are written on
Oh
a
my
screen.
God. Oh
Christian,
my
Wait,
it's
what?
you. Look, the
Every
pose I'm
single
doing.
button you can push is
It's
on
me.
the screen.
It's you.
It's me.
Okay.
Wait, Bill.
Come here.
Lie down. Let me split on it. Let me do a split on it.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what do you got?
Oh my days.
Caroline, come here. Let's do
Oh,
that.
my Oh,
Caroline, let's do that.
Wait,
Just to
let me
make
get
you
some.
jealous.
One
Let
of
me get
them are
some. Let me
limber
get
enough
some.
to do this.
okay.
Oh.
This will really make him jealous.
Sorry.
I don't know what to do.
Hold on.
I don't know
Look
what
at
I'm
them.
doing.
Got
Look
it,
at how
Austin
not
got it.
limber
We're
they
good.
are. Look at how
Here.
vanilla their sex is. Oh,
Get under here, Austin.
Where? How,
Austin,
what?
Get under me.
Oh.
Just
Wait,
get
why
under
is
me.
this doing?
How
I'm
do
so
I?
sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to.
How
not
do I
show
get under
myself.
you?
Me
Let me
complaining
get on
about
top.
calling Austin a boomer and just being a boomer. I can't.
Look, they can't do anything. Look at how vanilla their sex is. All right, let's go. Let's launch.
Here. Bounce up on it, Caroline.
Toss a
Trying to
spear hand
bounce
on
on
it.
it.
You
Jump
guys are
higher,
gonna
Caroline.
tear
Wait, what is
something.
taunt?
Yeah, there
do?
can only be one star here.
Guys are
What
gonna
does
tear
taunt
something.
do?
It whistles. So like throughout the when you're hitting.
Hassan, stop that.
Oh my God.
Stop whistling.
Hitting sex positions not heard of in 1,000 years.
Yeah, we were
Nobody's
on
did
book
not move
5
in
of
a
the Kama Sutra.
Millennium.
Okay, I don't genuinely, Will, I don't know how to turn my character upright.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Wow.
All right, ready up the
So many
game.
poses.
We're good to
Caroline,
go.
how do I turn my character up right?
How do you turn
Oh
your
my
character up?
God.
Oh, Austin.
Is everybody?
Okay, so go to R.
Oh.
Why is
Wow.
Christian fucking Will? What is going on?
Does everybody feel like they have a grasp of the controls?
No.
He's a
Absolutely
it all
not.
right.
But I think we
Oh,
should
R.
just ball. Like we should just fucking. We should.
Oh, I get it.
Let's send it.
Wait, Caroline, come here and let me get on top of you like this.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Wait,
Not you getting Eiffel Tower.
Oh, body type.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's
I'm
the
Eiffel
most
Towering you.
min-maxing
If
body
you don't want to
type?
be
Chat?
Hunter, get off the button. Get off the button unless you want to be Hunter.
Hassan, you're about to be a hunter, bro.
Oh,
That's
Sounds about to be
okay.
a
Warm up
hunter.
round. Oh,
Too late.
Oh, wait.
I'm not.
Somehow I'm the hunter? What the fuck?
okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I went with the fat body type. I'm a fat boy.
So I got a height?
How
I
long
gotta
do we
hide?
have?
Wait, did you say
Right.
height?
You
You
have,
have
2 minutes
100
to paint. 2
Hundred
minutes.
percent.
My stream
Hide.
setup is very overstimulating. It's very difficult to focus.
No worries.
How
How many screens do you have?
Can you open doors and stuff or
3.
no?
No.
Nope. Gotta find a spot.
Okay.
Do we have to taunt?
No, there's a force taunt. You get points when people look at you, but don't like.
I have to paint myself. I'm looking for a
Shoot you.
spot to hide. How do I do this?
Wait, how do I get rid of my dupes? I didn't mean to dupe.
X.
X?
Yeah.
That's new. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, this is a fun game. I don't know why I've never played this. Are we supposed to be muted?
No, it's fine. It's just probably starts with playing games.
Oh, this is great. All right. I don't think anybody could see me. Perfect.
Wait, do we have to fucking... Do we have to do this immediately? Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you got 20 seconds to hide.
I don't think anybody will find me. I mean, I'm perfectly blended with this. Not going to say where, but...
Oh.
I'm visible? No, I'm not. You can't see me.
I fucked up!
Welcome to Mecha Chameleon.
I'm a coming. Who the fuck?
Who made him Hunter?
Oh, what
Austin.
the? I got shot. Are you fucking serious?
Austin literally didn't move from spawn.
Guess you
He
weren't
walked
hiding.
2 steps.
Oh, wait. I get to hunt people now? This is better. I like this. More fun now. All right, cool. Oh, it's just awesome. Christian, why didn't you tell me this was such a fun game?
I literally don't. Just shut the fuck up and look, please.
This is what you're up till like 3 a.m. playing with all your friends online? I don't know who the hell you're playing with, but...
My gay friends, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us have gay friends, Austin.
We're not all gay.
I didn't stutter.
Will?
Yes?
How do you prevent yourself from just aging rapidly, like in real life?
Oh,
like,
like
how do you stay
going
young?
out and doing stuff?
But
That helps.
I do that. I go out and do stuff.
Austin went out last night, actually.
I went out last night without Christian.
Wow.
Wow. What'd you do?
I streamed instead.
I just went out. We went out for a drink, and then I went out for more drinks. I don't know what else. What else do you do? You know?
Damn, what the fuck? None of y'all have points? Okay.
To where?
I knew it was Assad. Just a mess.
Dude, I couldn't even fucking fix the camera.
Oh.
This
you guys
sucks.
That's
I
on
couldn't
you,
even
even
paint
half
myself.
Oh, you have limited shotgun shells now?
They regenerate.
They regen once you shoot someone.
All right. Okay, this is actually pretty intense. I like how we can all talk at the same time. This is awesome.
And
This
you
is
don't know
what
where
fun
we
game.
Who are we still looking for?
Well, you're better than
Looking
that.
for
It was the
Caroline
first
and Haas.
round. It was a warm-up round.
I think we're... Wait, they found Will?
Yeah.
Oh, Caroline, you got some points, girl.
I
Someone's
went
on you.
for a hard one. I went crazy with it. I didn't give myself much time.
Okay.
I feel
It's
like
okay, Will.
we had... Is 100 seconds usually how it is?
I put 120, which is twice the standard amount.
Oh.
Yeah.
Caroline's like, can we hurry this up? Because I haven't been found yet and I'm trying to win.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I don't even have headphones, so I can't even tell where you're at.
Wait, you can't hear the game at all?
Oh,
You
no
can't hear the
directional
whistle?
audio.
I can barely hear it. I don't have spatial audio.
Oh, hey, Hasan. What's going on?
What's happening? Wait.
That's
Up
me.
here?
Oh, I know Caroline's in here somewhere.
I'm right here.
I can just tell.
I'm
Follow the
right-
whistle.
I'm
Oh, okay.
right here.
I don't know where she...
Caroline.
Oh, somebody's here. Hello?
Wait, they're
Caroline.
near you?
I think
hear a
so.
whistle, yeah.
I heard a whistle, so they're in here somewhere.
So
I don't know
Austin,
why.
just keep an eye on that yellow timer, and when that gets closer to 0, just shut the fuck up so we can hear the whistles. You know what I mean?
Okay. Could have been a little nicer about it.
I said please.
You can't be like smaller, right? You have to be the same size, right?
No,
They act-
no, the hiders are smaller than the hunters.
Okay, you
Why
guys
don't you guys commented
go
on my
check
bug.
on
that
Haas?
whistle again.
Wait. Okay, someone is looking at Caroline. She has 1,000 points.
Yeah, you guys have been looking at her a lot.
It's probably me. I'm probably looking right at her. Caroline, hello.
Hi.
Okay, that's not helping me. Can you tell me where you are? That would be very helpful.
No.
You're not.
Yes,
You're not in the wall.
I'm in your
Oh,
wall.
Yeah, I'm
isn't
looking
this
for
it?
Haas right now. Bro
This
has
is
been
it,
bullets
right?
are not regenerating. This map too much.
Fuck yeah!
No.
Yeah, I found her.
Where was she?
She was right here. She was one of the little babies here.
Damn
Wait,
it.
guys, we need the last whistle. We need the last whistle.
Wait, who's missing?
We're looking for Haas on Twitch. Haas on Twitch.
fucker.
Okay, wait, everyone quiet. Here comes our last whistle. Listen, everyone listen.
Sorry, what are we listening for? What was that? What?
Oh, he's over here. He's near Austin and Hassan. Austin's just randomly shooting. Perfect.
Is that not him? Oh, that's a balloon. Wow, Haas might get this.
Where was he?
Can I survive the full time?
Wow, Haas. Damn.
You can't be like tiny, right? Like this can't be it.
No, everyone's the same size. Well, you can like make yourself bigger.
Oh, there
Where was
he
he?
is.
Oh, you ate that.
Where was?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you ate that.
Where was he?
All right.
Over
I
here.
did
Now
the
it's
most
time to
amount
get
of points,
serious.
though.
Wait, how do I change my body type? I think
1400.
there's
oh
some
my
posture.
God! You did such a good job.
You can't change
Haas is-
body
Haas is
type
the
once
goat
you've
of this game.
chosen one.
1400 points.
Where do you? Oh, you choose it in the thing before.
Will
Wait, how
by
Girl,
How-
Jennifer.
How am I in second place?
Because people looked at you.
Because we saw
People
you.
looked at you.
We
But
saw
you have
you.
to survive the
You've been
round.
killed.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
where's
see.
body type?
It's
It'll
when
show
I
up before the
select the
stream
map.
or before the game.
Dude, this is so
Oh, okay.
tough. This
Real
is
tough
actually
going.
unbelievably
Oh.
tough to just
All
like
right,
paint.
spark it up.
Some of these levels
we-
are nightmare.
Do we want more time?
No, that
maybe a
was
little
good.
more- I think
No,
that was
that
good.
was the warm up round. That was the
Should
warm up
we-
round.
Are
Now
we
we'll-
gonna do this wherever if you die you become the hunter? Or should we do it like
Yeah,
we
that's
did
good.
before,
Hunter.
where-
There's not enough of us for more than one hunter, so one person could hunt each round.
That works. I think that might be better.
Yeah.
Then we can see each other
Yeah.
during the round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have such a hard time like painting myself. I don't know if you guys had the same issue when you first started, but I
Yeah.
just like the camera is tough, and then I end up like moving from my space when I'm trying to paint myself.
Yep.
Sounds like a skill issue.
All right, spark it up. Let's do
Is
it.
this not a shared experience? Is it just me?
No, it's okay, Hassan. Listen, that was your first time playing. It'll get better.
Yeah, first time.
It's fine. I will say you did forget to paint half of yourself, so I just encourage you next time to maybe paint your entire body.
Yeah, no, I know, but my point is, I did that because I fucked it up. I couldn't like figure out.
Yeah, so next
Well,
time
lock
don't fuck
in.
it up. You know.
Lock in.
Okay, so I don't know. Can I change my shape? Oh,
Wait, am I a hunter?
You can pose.
Who
If you are
is-
standing with a gun, yes.
Yeah, you
What the fuck?
Who's the hunter?
I'm the
I'm
hunter.
gonna-
God damn it! They made me
I'm
the
gonna win.
fucking first hunter. This is gonna suck.
You got this, Hassan. Trust.
I got it. This is a good spot right here. Oh yeah, nobody's gonna even know.
I'm gonna fucking find you first, bitch.
No, you're not. you
Yes,
pussy.
I am. Get ready. Wait, give yourself a costume? What do you mean? I can do that?
Yeah, you can paint yourself as a hunter, and then you'll come in
There
with
you
a
go.
costume.
Now we're
when you-
talking.
when it's time to hunt.
Nobody
Yeah,
even
but it's
know.
not. I mean, there's nothing to paint. Like, it's just.
You can paint yourself. Be a superhero or something. Shoot, it's a ninja turtle. Something cool.
Ah, fuck.
I don't.
You don't want to be just lame.
There you go. This is how I'm hunting. I can't. I wish there was an easier way to like move the camera around. What the hell?
Middle mouse.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
You'll get the hang of it, Hassan. Play around with the camera settings because it takes a second to get used to it.
Is there Control Z?
No, there's no undos.
I'm coming. Get ready.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Former artist. Okay, calm down, dude.
Oh, is he drawing boobs on himself again?
Fuck. Ah,
Yes.
shit.
Fuck. Search start.
Fuck.
Fuck, this area is so different.
Oh, shit.
Than the previous one. I don't even know what I'm looking for. This sucks. There's like little babies everywhere. Could be anywhere.
Could
Wait,
be anywhere.
Hold on. Shh. One second. There's. Wait, how do I get up there? Fuck.
Oh my God.
Fuck!
This is some of my best work, to be honest. If I'm
So
gonna be real.
hiders, people who are hiding, if you hit 5, you'll be in spectate mode, and you can click through everyone else's hiding spot if you want to look at them.
Mm-hmm.
And you can then
Caroline,
you
you're
can
just
also
really
hit
adventurous.
4 to go into free cam mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
can't.
You took some major risks for this one.
It's crazy.
Like,
How
honestly,
do I get up there? I'm so annoyed. Oh, there's
Maybe the stairs?
right here.
Yeah. That's
Austin,
crazy.
I just can't. I can't. Austin, this is just so unique.
I mean, it's working.
It's only working because I'm a fucking idiot and I can't see anything.
Well, I mean, you're the one that was talking all that shit in the beginning.
I mean,
Just
I
keep
was.
looking. Just keep looking, Hassan. You got it, King.
You got time?
I don't, and I did the fucking audio cues mean nothing to me.
Oh, right, because you don't have directional. So if
Oh,
we just whistle
perfect.
a
So I can
bunch,
just spam my whistle.
Yeah, I have no idea. I legitimately don't know.
My God.
So you're looking for like little men.
I know, but there's so many different little men looking things all around that I have.
That is the game, yeah.
If he finds one person, I will. Be
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna be able to find a single person.
I
think.
can't believe he hasn't found me yet. I
But
genuinely
it's crazy
can't
because
believe
I found Caroline last game pretty easily too.
Okay, not pretty easily. I racked up quite a few points because you were just staring at me.
I just don't.
Easily.
I genuinely don't know how I've not been found.
I don't know how I
don't know
have
how-
not seen a single fucking. I keep scouring the same fucking areas over and over again. That's my problem.
Is
You
there a
have been
possibility?
upstairs like the entire game, to be fair.
What?
There's a lot more than that.
What is happening?
I mean, there's right
Will's
here.
on the move. Will's on the move.
Will is on the move.
He literally can't hear you, I think.
Oh my God, this is so awesome.
What? I hear the whistles, but I don't know where you guys are.
I need him to find Christian.
Why is my guy not walking around? What? How do I get out of? Why can't I just not walk?
Are you in paint mode?
Wow.
I don't think so.
Wait,
Wait,
the
so-
time's not even up, and they just announced
Wait, where
who
were
won.
you guys? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, how did I win?
crazy.
Did you,
I'm right here.
did you kill yourself? How did you win?
Hassan's
That's
No,
photo
no,
shoots?
We won.
I never
Did
even
you-
went here.
Did you turn the shotgun on yourself? How did the game end before the time?
That's on me because I didn't put shotgun shots at infinite, so he ran out of shots.
Oh.
I thought he
I
shot
was just
himself because he
wasting
couldn't
them.
find anybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
can never
were.
be the
You
hunter
were.
again.
Let me-
I can never be the hunter
me
again.
change
That was
that setting.
crazy.
That was not great.
Well,
That's
I didn't.
random
What do you
selection.
mean? I didn't have
Really hard.
infinity bullets. I thought I had infinity bullets.
I will say, when I was hunter the first time, I didn't find anyone either. So you get it's
No,
learning.
it's okay. It happens. It happens.
It happens.
It's
It
a
does.
learning. There's a learning curve to this game. To be fair.
Yes.
It's random selection unless someone goes on the hunter spot.
I hope it's not me again. I'm not going on the hunter spot.
Oh, Sugarland is fucking.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing Hunter. I'm doing
Yeah,
Hunter
it's all
again.
right.
Wait, you're doing it again?
Austin, hurry.
Yeah, baby.
Hurry.
Hassan.
The Hunter's
Austin, hurry. Austin, hurry.
revenge.
Level.
All right. Are we in the game now?
I have
Okay, here we
unlimited
are.
ammo now, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're gonna need it, King.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking need it, but I'm gonna have it this time. Now I know what to look for.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Get excited. Everyone's getting caught. I'm blasting motherfuckers left and right. I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing 360 no scope.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, how do I fucking move the camera around again? How do I zoom out with the camera? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm getting better at this painting shit too. Oh, dude, it's so over. It's so fucking Jover after this for all of you.
Put it one if you're scared.
God, I really have no skill whatsoever. I don't know how I'm alive, like in life in general. Okay.
You okay, bro?
What are you guys spamming one for?
They're scared. That's them communicating to you that they're scared.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
See, I've invited
Cannot
Austin to play this
wait
game
to
so
see
many
what you
times with
could-
me.
what you come
and
up
he's
with,
never said yes,
Austin.
and I know his ass is regretting it now.
I don't. Fuck. I just have no skill in this game
He's
whatsoever.
over
I don't know
here
what to
doing
do.
like he's doing tantric yoga with a.
Why would you? What are you doing? What are you saying?
I'm not gonna,
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna
How
say
do I
what it
get out
is
of this?
because don't
How do
wanna
I get
blow up
out of
your
the
spot.
fucking paint mode? Fuck. Okay. God, oh, it's just every map.
You got this, Hassan. You were talking
Every
all this
map
fucking
is
shit.
so
Just
different.
lock in, bro. Just lock in. If it's light work, it's light work.
Come
Prove
on,
it's light
you got
work.
this.
Wait,
You
I
got
can't get up
infinite shots.
here. What?
Hit hold spacebar when you're up against something to like glide up. You can just kind of like glide up things. You don't even.
What the
have to-
fuck?
Oh! He's scooting! He's scooting! Austin's on the move! He's going!
I didn't know you were
He's
gonna
on the run! He's on the
Wait,
run!
why can't I hear you?
Oh my god! He's getting away! He's getting away!
Oh my gosh!
Oh!
I didn't know you could run.
Help me, Austin. Get these fools.
Oh, we're in solo hunter mode.
Wait,
He's just
what?
mud. Yeah.
You fucked
that's
me
what we voted on.
again.
You voted. You said yes.
I thought we were
He's a
doing.
hunter.
I thought I was
Will.
recruiting.
Will, this is brilliant. You're all brilliant. All of you. All of you are
Oh,
fantastic.
thank you.
How do I switch people? I hit 5.
No,
Hit
your
the
mouse button, baby.
Mouse
Right
button.
and left mouse
5 to
button.
spectate.
Oh,
mouse
okay,
button's
got it.
through. Yeah.
Wow.
And if you hit 4, you can free cam.
Oh man, I'm not finding anybody. Okay. Christian, you could use some work for sure.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Uh-oh,
Actually,
I'm
fuck off.
stuck.
Not
Uh-oh.
your best work.
I'm
I look
fucking
good as fuck.
soft locked back here. Oh no. No.
Sometimes I go to where
spacebar.
hostages
Okay.
are.
Oh, thank God.
Are you kidding? There's no way.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Are you pretending like you can't see me?
Haas, I could not see you.
Haas, you're brilliant. You are
Even
so
when I
brilliant.
knew you were there.
Are you? You're an artist, aren't you, Haas?
Oh my.
Yeah,
Austin?
he is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even. I
Haas's
can't
mind
right
is
now.
insane.
Haas, you're brilliant.
Oh.
Wow.
I think that boy was
Damn.
reading chat.
No.
Check his eyes. That boy was reading chat. Everybody was saying blind exclamation point.
No. I heard you because it whistled.
Are people metagaming?
They might be.
You
Probably.
can't go all the way up to the clouds, right? In this map?
You
Right.
can.
You can?
They're
Did you paint abs on yourself like Drake?
Me? Oh yeah, I did, yeah. I did.
Christian, this has got to be the worst I've ever seen.
Why are you what? Fuck off! Literally, watch someone else. Go on someone else's POV. Like, fuck off.
Oh,
Austin's just mad because he got popped first.
Christian hasn't even been found yet.
I know. Also,
well,
I look good.
He's gonna be found.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Just mean. Like,
What
see
is
I
this?
deal with? Can't do anything right.
Mhm.
I like this, Jennifer Coolidge. This is
You like
abstract.
Wait,
Yeah.
you look
It was
good.
bold.
Caroline,
It
you
was
look good.
bold. It was bold.
Hassan, your character design is. Why did you paint yourself as like a little twink? That's the tiniest little tummy I've ever seen.
I got the dick V's too.
You did the Drake
Not the
Suntan
dick
abs.
V.
Yeah, I got the dick V.
Hassan, are those are abs?
And the dick V's.
Wow.
I don't have them in real life, so I thought to myself, you know.
What's on your arms?
You got to, yeah, cum gutters,
Muscles.
Oh, muscle.
bro. Oh.
Ooh.
Where?
Directional
Bro,
mic is
fuck me. I
really
hear it.
Whoa.
This
Do
guy should
you?
really put on
I
headphones.
hear the people sing.
Yeah, I just keep whistling and farming points off of him.
Yo, David, if you can hear us,
Mhm.
get this man some directional headphones.
No. I have them. I just didn't want to put them
You're
on.
running out of time.
Bro, you need that's the whole. You need them for the game.
That's true, but fuck it.
Bro.
Wait, it's like.
Am I putting my?
Oh,
Oh, is
put my
it
camera
over? It's
down here.
over, right?
it's almost over.
It's Jover. I think we need to
Yeah,
probably
20
have
Am I
multiple
the-
I think
hunters.
it's probably.
Am I the only one who got caught?
No, Will did
I got
too.
caught.
Oh well, that's right.
I have no idea where the fuck you're at.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Hassan.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
Hassan.
Hassan.
Hassan, you're about to be hit.
Caroline, you're
Oh,
welcome. I saved
God.
you.
Wait, oh my god. Right
You're
there?
welcome, Caroline.
That was actually pretty good. That's a really good one.
Haas's is incredible.
Thank
Where's
you.
Haas's? I don't even know.
It's right at the top of that cake.
You know.
Oh yeah,
It's on
that's
right
the
in
one I
front of
was
you, bro.
saying. Is like incredible.
Yeah.
That's also a chocolate fountain, Austin.
Oh, Hassan, if you hit 5, you can spectate through all of them real quick.
I'm a tree.
I'm a pretzel.
Okay, Christian, I wasn't familiar with your game. Nobody could
Oh,
find
wow.
you.
wanna go-
Okay,
So we wanna
I
go
got
back to-
Entire
two.
time?
I got 2, so that's good. I've doubled
Yeah,
up. I
that
went from
one's
0 to
better.
2, infinity better.
Yeah.
Never hunt again. Okay, I'm gonna hunt again. Fuck you.
Do we want to go back to when you
Let's go
find
back to
someone, they
infected.
also hunt?
Yeah.
Okay. And how do we feel about the like hiding time, searching time? Do we
I
need
think
more
it's.
or less?
I think we need a
Little
little
bit
bit more
more
time
hiding
to
time.
hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little more time to hide.
Yeah.
more. Wait.
Caroline
hide
could have been a
time?
little bit more detailed.
Chat,
about
are they
tree.
actually good? Like, or are they? Or am I just ass?
You're kind
Haas
of
is God mode at this game.
We're
Yeah,
kind
Haas
of
is incredible. This is
professionals.
right in Haas's wheelhouse, right?
A little bit.
Everything is.
Yeah.
Austin, you are setting. I've been
What?
telling Austin how good of an artist Haas is for so long, and he's like, "Are you an artist?" I just can't.
I wasn't sure if that was public
I'm-
information. I didn't know.
I'm still
What?
recovering from the emotional damage of Austin thinking that I was a streamer who was camping under an overpass.
Dude, I was watching Haas's stream before bed, as I normally do, and Haas was watching a video, and the guy, it was like a guy experiencing homelessness. I don't know what the specific premise of the video was, but Austin was like, "Is that Haas? Like, does Haas have his webcam on? Like is this like
No.
a face
Like
reveal?"
I've met Austin
The
in
under
real
the
life,
overpass
and he
boy.
saw this like really like disheveled dude living under an overpass and thought it was
And
me.
He immediately goes, "Is that Haas?"
Well,
That is crazy.
it was sort of a.
Okay, what's the
it was-
explanation?
it
Let's
was
hear
for-
game.
Let's hear it.
It was sort of a, knee jerk reaction, right? And I quickly realized it wasn't Haas because I believe you
How
do
did you
not live
yep.
under an overpass, right? I don't
Let's
know.
launch
That's-
the game.
Okay.
I'm going with
Well-
the classic body type. The other body types don't seem to work.
I've been
They
rocking
do. It's just
classic.
like on different, like on some of the modded
Certain
maps,
maps.
like
Just
the square body
depends
type
on-
is a lot better.
Yeah.
But most of these are like the circles is better.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm the
knee-jerk
hunter.
reaction to think Haas is
Oh
living
God. Oh fuck.
overpass.
I don't know how I'm
Oh.
gonna fucking do this.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, this one.
This is easy.
Okay.
Is this,
Easy
this
peasy.
is it better to be in a crowded area or out in the open? Like, what are we thinking?
Well, I mean,
you want to kind of find a balance of like being out in the open, but also being hidden, because you want to
Yeah, you
get
just want to
points.
make sure
you
you
want to be
like
seen.
be true to yourself. You know,
Yeah.
that's really the most important part, I think.
True to yourself. You must be true to yourself. Okay. Let's
well, that would be too much. Don't give me shit, chat. I don't want to hear it. This is not an easy map at all.
It is an easy map. With love.
Okay, whatever. Just denying my humanity.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, you don't. Yeah, you don't like it when I throw the woke right back at your face. Whoop. There we go.
Austin hits woke like a slur.
No, dead ass. Is it so bad, Austin?
Well, no.
Fuck, we don't have any time to fucking paint,
know.
dude.
I added another 30 seconds.
Kind of have to. You kind of have to like paint.
Fuck.
You just got to get like the main colors in and work on
How
details.
do you
after
rotate
the
when you're
timer
painting?
ends.
Like
Middle mouse button.
thank you. That was tough for
see
me.
that?
Look at that paint.
Oh, that is
Wait,
cheesy as
you,
fuck.
you do know you can change your brush size, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What color is that? Can I...
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, my game's broken. Up. There we go. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Okay.
Does whatever a spider can. Is he strong? Listen, bud. He got the radioactive blood. Hey, yeah.
My one
Here
hint
comes
to whoever's
the
searching
Spider-Man.
is that I have a flaming hole.
Oh.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. Is he
Can I-
strong?
Can I match it with
Listen, bud. He got the radioactive blood.
Will.
Hey, there goes that Spider-Man.
Damn it!
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Okay, I'm
Whatever
actually
a spider
challenged
can.
with.
Is he strong? Listen, bud. He's got that radioactive blood.
He did not miss a beat. I know. Hate that guy.
I smell someone's ass. Where are you? Hiding in my city.
There's someone here.
Hmm.
How do you tell which direction it's coming from?
With your ears?
Oh, you know what, House? Just for that, I'm
You know
gonna
what?
find you.
And then what?
Then I'm gonna blast ya.
Y'all ever like take a bite of a sandwich and it makes your nipples hard?
Oh, chat. I'm kind of fucking
sometimes.
eating. I'm doing good.
Man. Right.
Look.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Spider.
no, you found me. Are we just
Oh.
missing Haas?
No. The other one I've
No.
gotten.
You look at the top of the screen.
Oh, I'm the only one, Will?
Caroline, the copium is sending me. She said everyone else is already probably found, right? Like if I'm here right now, or
I hate this level.
This is one of the best ones.
This is the first one that I had to be Hunter on.
No, you
Find
weren't.
a
Did you
soul.
start as Hunter?
Oh, I am.
No,
mode?
when I first played.
I am devouring this round. Oh yeah.
Someone is back here. I just can't.
Will, I'm gonna be honest,
Hmm.
bro. I was sucking on your nuts just like approximately like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
I mean, I got a bunch of points too.
Sucking on his nuts.
I feel like someone's over there, but
Will, they were kind of salty.
this has been working out.
Damn. Austin, is yours even good?
Oh.
What do you mean is mine even good?
Is it out in the open?
You're just upset that I outlasted you in the game, Caroline.
He's got a few points.
He's getting
Okay.
some points. He's getting some
Somebody's
points.
in here.
Oh shit!
Oh.
That was good though. You like
That
it?
was, you know what? You
That
got
was good.
some. You got some points.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. It's whatever a spider can. Really strong.
Hassan, you might have cooked, bro.
I don't think so.
Well,
Should we all stick
Someone was
together
looking at you.
so we see when the points go up?
It's a good strategy.
Somebody's over here. Keep whistling.
how can't I find shit?
So somebody's over here. Fuck, I'm out.
Oh, I'm so
Wait, I
I'm
thought
so
it
proud of this spot.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh
No
shit,
way.
that's really good.
Wow.
Thank you for the points.
There.
Us, that's insane.
Wow.
There
You
was-
can
Will,
I-
come look at mine.
And spectate.
Wait,
And flip
Oh
through
my
them if you
god.
want to.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Okay,
God.
Hassan. Okay.
Christian, that's
Okay.
fucking goated. I mean, I kind of cooked.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Will, you were literally on top of me for
Yup,
so long. You and
yup.
Caroline both. It was crazy.
Oh, I see him.
Oh my
Getting
god,
better.
Christian, that was insane.
All right. Wow.
I fucking love this game, bro.
Pretty
Lock it in.
good.
Well, Caroline, how's it feel down there in 5th place?
Ooh.
This guy's talking that shit.
Oh yeah.
He's
how's it
talking
feel?
that good shit.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
it
I'm
feel?
actually learning, you know.
You know what?
Give us more time on this map.
More paint time?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit more
right.
on for this map.
Chat, you hear that? Caroline Kwan is a loser in 5th place.
Someone in the chat said,
In
someone in the
5th
chat said,
place.
bro was a flock camera.
You hear that, Caroline? 5th
I
place
don't want people.
squad.
I don't
Look,
want
I think
people
fifth
talking
place is
big
actually
shit.
Great. I don't know what
Okay,
Riley
I don't
Gaines
want
is
people
talking
talking
about.
shit because I think I did a
think
pretty
it's
good
great.
job. Okay.
No, Hassan, you did a good job. You did a
Ready.
great job, actually.
I gave more time for painting. I think I added a minute.
Fuck, I'm the hunter.
Ooh,
But you
baby.
get stacking hunters.
Ooh, what is this one?
This map is crazy, dude. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
Baby, do you know it?
It's got that
Wow.
I think my
beatbox
space
whistle,
bar is
too.
broken. I can't like actually press on it
Jump?
every single time.
That's not good.
It's fine.
You're not good.
Wait,
got
this
an
map is bro. What the fuck? How are you supposed to hide in this map?
Hide in the paintings.
Yeah, you about to learn today.
Okay.
People do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get good.
Damn.
So,
Bro's asking, how do I hide? Like, I don't know, bro. Figure it out. Like, that's the whole point of the game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But I'm gonna find you, and it's okay.
okay, maybe this isn't gonna work.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Chat is being so fucking annoying.
They're giving you advice, telling you what to do.
Oh. God damn it. There's nothing boxy around here. Okay.
Shut up, chat. Dude, I haven't even found a spot yet. Like, this is crazy. I'm so fucked.
Shit.
All right.
I haven't even fucking found a spot.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm freaking
Christian as
out.
Hunter is
I'm
not good.
freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man.
Fuck. Shit.
All right, yo, I'm coming. I'm dressed as Trump.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, motherfucker. Fuck.
Okay, well, someone is not hidden.
That's me. That was me.
Hassan, you were blowing.
I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find. Shut up. Fuck. Oh my god, you're fucking no scoping bitches out here. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I got one too though.
Wow. Damn it.
This map
I
is
know Hodge is
fucking.
gotta be so fucking goated.
So yeah.
On this map,
Oh my
instead of the whistle, you hear boom, boom. Just for warning.
Boom.
Oh my god.
What is that? You hear a boom boom instead?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom.
Okay, where is it? Okay, Hassan, we're close. I hear a boom boom. You hear the boom boom.
There's no way you did because well, the timer didn't go off.
Okay,
6
look at the
seconds.
paintings, Hassan. Hassan, look at the paintings.
Shut up.
Look at the ducks. Look at the ducks,
boom.
Hassan. Look at the ducks.
Well, I didn't hear it. Thank you for
Fuck, I
those
definitely
subs.
saw Haas.
Perfectly timed subs.
Haas, where the fuck are you?
Stop looking so hard. Shouldn't be.
I'm surprised Christian sniped me so fast. Mine was pretty good.
No, that was me.
It was actually Hassan.
Okay, Haas.
I gotta give credit where credit's due.
Okay,
I know
Haas is
so.
right in here. He's in here somewhere, Christian.
Huh?
Haas has got to be in here somewhere.
I think so, yeah. He's in this painting, but he's.
Maybe I'm a cat.
I got him.
No.
Wow, Haas, that was insane, bro.
What was he?
I just saw your legs,
What was
bro.
he?
He was in a paint. You'll see when we go back. Like, it's actually stupid. I'm honestly kind of pissed. It was that good.
We gotta do
Annoyed
this
that you
map
shot me.
again.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I was cooking.
Ooh.
There's even better painting maps too, Will.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one's pretty good.
Someone's.
what the fuck?
someone's
Where
over
are you?
there.
Someone is right on. Oh,
Maybe
I got
I'm a big fan.
you. Easy.
Wow.
Nice job, Hassan.
This map is tough, dude.
No,
This is a tough
on
map.
this show. What
You
the
were
hell?
Okay.
already so
Okay,
good,
guys,
John.
and flip
Guys,
through
I
them.
was
Hit
I
five
was
and flip
trying
through.
to.
I got 1,100 points.
I couldn't figure out how to turn my character. I couldn't figure out how to turn it.
That's where you were. You're
I couldn't
worse
figure out
than
how to
me.
turn-
At least I tried to make myself out to be a fucking couch cushion or something.
Guys, you have to look at Haas's. It's insane.
We're out of
All right,
time.
we ran out of
Wait,
time.
oh shoot.
Mine was pretty good too. Let's run it back.
Tweet that one out, Haas. That one was bomb.
This diva went down.
Run that one back. Run that one back.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Austin,
while we're-
show your hunting. Get in the middle.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, while I prepare to hunt down all these players, we got a tour.fearand.com. If you're in San Francisco, Los Angeles, Portland, or Seattle, it could be your last chance to purchase a ticket. Tour.fearand.com.
Yes.
Come see
and
us live.
Austin said if he doesn't find one of us, he's buying 10 of you tickets. That's
What?
right.
That's right, he did
if
say
he doesn't
that.
find
That's
one
right.
of us in this next round.
Hold on, but you got to be in the city. I can't get you there. If you don't, you got to be in the city. If I don't find any of you.
Charter a private plane.
No. All right, here we go.
All right.
Lock in, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Can
My
I-
camera froze.
Okay,
Can I
lock and
pee? I'm going to
load.
pee real quick.
Yeah, you got 199 seconds.
Where to go? Where to go?
Austin's about to cheat. I know bro's about to look at my fucking screen when he walks in. I just know. He's nasty like that. Oh.
Some shit he would do.
Where to go? Where to go? I just need to choose because time is running out.
I know.
Time come.
Let's do some.
Okay. Fixed it.
Fear the Reaper.
Don't look at my screen, Austin.
I'm not looking at
I
your
saw your
screen.
fucking stray eyes.
Baby,
just like you are at a gay club.
Baby,
Wake it up.
I know sometimes you just gotta pick and get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got time. I got time. I got plenty of time.
Hassan, have you ever been to Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Would you want to go to the Space Needle with me?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, bud. I'm fucking.
What
I'm,
is that?
I'm working. You know what I mean? Right now.
I get it,
can't
but
talk.
I know you're working right now, but I thought maybe when we're in Seattle on tour, maybe you go to the Space Needle with me.
Kind of gay, to be honest.
Yeah, this is coming from the guy who wouldn't watch fucking Brokeback Mountain with me, by the way.
Austin.
I thought it. I wanted to have to watch it with my boyfriend.
No, you
know
fucking
what?
didn't. You don't watch movies with me ever at all. Stop lying. You're literally lying. That's a lie. I can't get Austin to sit down and watch one fucking movie with me.
Now,
It's the attention span of a gnat, of a fucking gnat. And
No.
it's Twitch's fault.
Does he ask you what's happening throughout the entire thing because he's not paying attention?
No,
No.
he just doesn't pay attention. I can't even, Caroline, I can't even get him. Look, if I could get him to do that, I'd be happy, but I can't even get him to like sit and watch the movie at all. It's
Man,
like, he's like, nah, let's watch Hasan stream instead.
man, if you see my profile on the internet, you probably think I have no redeeming quality whatsoever.
Okay. What? What the fuck?
Here we go.
Like,
Here we go. Here we go. All right. I am going to find everybody. Missed spot ranking. What does that mean? Next update? 15 seconds? All right, I'm going to wait for that. I already know.
That only
when you see
that
people,
only-
we'll get like
it only adds
points.
points when you see people.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Since you're so fucking confident, I'm just gonna
Is
shut my
anybody in
mouth.
this?
Never help you.
Oh! Somebody's nearby. Oh, Haas, don't do that.
Boom, boom,
boom, boom.
Oh wait, Hassan. I must have seen him. Really, like he must have been right in front of me.
Boom, boom.
Okay, where are you, motherfucker? Where are you?
Okay, it's some pretty dang good work.
Boom, boom.
Wow, Will, I'm impressed.
Hassan, don't do that. You must be right in this area, Hassan.
Ooh.
Oh, he's right here.
Christian.
I'm looking rough. I'm looking rough. Don't look yet. Don't look yet. Give me a little bit more
No.
time, but it'll be tea.
I can't. I'm so bad at this. Is there
Boom, boom.
anybody? Let's look at this painting. Am I not doing a good job, chat?
Haas is impossible to find.
Of course.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Guys, quit with the boom boom. I can barely do it. Okay, somebody's in here. I hear the boom boom, but I can't find them still. Oh, is somebody in the rug? Oh, maybe they're. I genuinely don't know how. Gosh, damn it. Move, you son of a bitch. All right.
Who are you talking to?
The rug. Okay.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Quit that. I genuinely don't. This is very difficult. I've never done this before.
We know, Austin. You don't have to vocalize it all. Just look.
Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Okay, somebody's here. Who? It's Hassan. He's in here somewhere.
He's getting points.
Where is he? Quit that, guys. Is he over? Where the fuck are you, Hassan?
Why are you looking for me? There's so many other people that you
so many
haven't found
points.
yet.
I know. I don't know where anybody is. Everybody's so well hidden.
Quando.
Guys, I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. You son of a bitch. You son of the bitch.
I got you. Finally. I was like,
Okay,
well,
Austin Show. Playing the game.
somebody's got to be in
Dang,
there. I bet Haas-
Christian.
You are Mecca.
Dang,
Chameleon
Will.
Ninja.
Bro,
You guys are crazy.
that
I'm
is
gone.
fucking okay.
No.
Dude,
He's not
that
finding
is
anybody.
fucking insane, dude.
Haas's is crazy.
Dude, what?
All of them are
Austin,
insane.
Wait, I
you
gotta
could
see.
be staring at Haas directly and you will not be able to figure it out.
Good.
I'm just
luck.
I'm just gonna start shooting.
Boom, boom.
Oh,
Are you
fuck.
just randomly blasting, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, you're so fucked.
Yeah.
There's no shot.
Holy sh-
Where is he?
There's no shot you find any of these people. I am
Jennifer,
so
You already get shot.
I am
You're
so
gone.
bad in comparison to everyone else.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Why are you screaming, Christian? Where are you?
Will, did you see my spot?
Your fucking business. That was great.
Christian. Oh, Christian.
Boom,
Oh.
Boom.
boom, boom.
Okay.
I'm
Oh my
just
god,
spamming. He's not even able
everybody's
to find
everywhere.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god. Where are you? Do it again.
My boom boom broke.
Donde está?
Austin, I am
Damn,
so
I look good as fuck,
confident.
to be honest.
There
I look
is
deep.
so good.
0%
I look deep. I look
a
deep.
single person.
He's actually
Yeah.
blind.
It's
There's
actually
no
way. There's no way.
Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, I got one.
Wow, you
No. No
many
shot.
times.
You're just randomly spamming bullets at the paintings?
I finally
You
found.
shot around him like 5 times.
Yeah, you
I
did.
know.
You shot around Christian so many times. That's why I was screaming. It wasn't Christian who was screaming. It
That
was
was
me.
so good.
Yeah,
I got him
Really
finally.
well drawn.
Austin, I will buy. I was about to say I'll buy 100 tickets if you can find Haas. There's no shot.
All right,
Where-
all right, Haas.
There's
It's time
simply
for
no
your
way.
ticket round.
What
We
the
all
fuck,
hide.
Haas?
If you
There's
can't
no
get
way.
anybody 5 tickets, you got to buy them, Hassan.
Wait, what is this?
You're the hunter. If you can't find anybody, you got to buy 5 Fear End.
Wait,
tour
is this
tickets.
the same? Is this the same?
Oh, we're gonna
map?
flip up the map. We can do the same map if that's what you want.
No, it's fine.
Let's do a new one.
Yo, my painting job was pretty good.
Will,
Yours was excellent too.
That
The
was the most creative
Christian's
round, I
painting was
agree.
insane. Haas's painting was out of control. I mean, Caroline had a really good hiding spot too. Everybody had a good hiding spot. Austin, get off the hunter. I'm the hunter.
Oh, my bad.
We're playing for tickets.
We're playing for
We're
tickies.
playing for ticks.
All right.
Okay,
Christian
Haas, don't
ate. He was
change
just
the
naming
fucking.
bullets, yeah.
Do not change the
Osaka.
difficulty for me just because I don't mind the buying of the
Do
tickets,
the art
but
gallery.
I
Do
want
the
to
art
fucking
gallery.
play well.
Do the art gallery. Art gallery.
No, I can win on Osaka, but art gallery, yeah, we could real sweat on art gallery.
Osaka's really fun.
Give him
Art
a lot
gallery's
of
fun.
time on
Gallery's
art gallery.
so
Give him
fun.
extra time on art gallery. We're going in.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like
going to
10
fuck in if
minutes?
we're doing art gallery.
No, not like 10 minutes. Give us like
Well,
another
that's
45
usually-
seconds.
Oh my god, there's so many on
Wait,
the list.
Hassan.
Hassan,
What?
posture check, bro. Posture check.
We
Why?
Will and I saw the clip of Farley staring at you earlier. How long did he stand there?
It was so. Why does he behave
He
like
just-
He
a
wanted to walk.
villain from a
He
horror
is-
movie?
He's always in the background of my stream, and it's a lot more blurry. So he's just a blurry blob staring in the dark doorway at me.
He is like a horror movie antagonist. Like he just
Hey,
sits
Christian.
there.
So
Stares.
He sits there and he just
How do I
looks
see
at
this
you with
on
his
my screen?
underbite. He's like, "What the
know.
fuck are you doing?" Like that's what it looks
And
like.
he doesn't want
Okay,
to
let me-
come up.
let me go to
He
this
doesn't want
frosting.
uppies.
The mod must be downloaded
Okay.
to start the game. Click here to
Yeah,
download it.
okay.
No restart required.
He's so good.
correct. You need to click on
Get
the
down,
blue
scroll down,
box,
hit
and
subscribe.
then it'll open like the Steam
then give me a
Workshop
kiss
and
on
hit
the
the
cheek.
subscribe button.
What? A kiss on the cheek.
That's all you have to do.
Wait, what the fuck is this sweaty ass bullshit, bro?
We gave you a lot of extra time.
It's time to sweat.
Who's feeling
It
homosexual
is
right now?
time to get sweaty. Me.
All right.
Austin, don't blow this.
What do you
Who's feeling
mean?
a little gay?
Why are you
Austin, don't fuck
why are you signaling me out?
Because I know that everybody's going to be locked into
Stop
paint
saying
right
leak,
now.
chat. I didn't leak shit.
I'm
324 seconds. I'm gonna go pee while we wait.
Let's see those art skills.
All right, here we go. I'm going for the gold.
Us,
baby.
we are demons, bro.
Yep.
I'm go-
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where do I go? Where do I
Wait.
go? So many options.
Each one? All right, let's do it.
He's so cooked. He's not finding us.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of the new
Oh,
poses
God.
too. Fuck
How
it.
much do I want to sweat?
I'm about to sweat.
Mm,
Are we going full sweat mode for the tickets for the people?
let's
Mhm.
get sweaty.
It's time to get sweaty, folks.
I mean, I could just
Ooh, yeah. That's what the game's been missing. That's what the game's been missing. Yep. We start with the broad strokes. You know what it is.
Hmm.
I can do better than this.
Austin, I need you to lock the fuck
How do
in.
you
Trying.
Haas, how do you not drop if you're like lifting up?
Spacebar. Is that what you mean?
Not really.
Like when you're gliding?
Yeah, but
As long as you're against a
then-
wall, you won't
Holy
drop.
shit, that's a long ass wait time. You guys got all the benefits.
It's for the people.
That looks a little sticker.
Why is this so
No.
see anything?
Also, this game is awesome. I get why everybody loves it.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah, dude.
I've only been saying to play.
When are you guys doing this game IRL?
Real.
Okay.
I wish someone here like was like a show host or something that would be willing to like, you know, host a show around it. Or
That would
something.
be. I would suck at this game IRL. I would be. It'd be harder for me to fucking do this IRL than even in the game.
How do I lower myself? How do I go down?
Control.
Okay.
How are you not aware of the? Oh my god, it's crazy. I'm so glad you're here, Austin, because you make me
Wait,
look less
why?
like a boomer.
You know what? You use a computer more than I do. So that's why you're.
That's crazy.
You do use a computer more than I do.
Well, God forbid a man work.
I cannot. I don't know why it's so dark.
Draw your avatar. Oh my God, guys. Jesus Christ. Sure. Here. I'll fucking draw myself. Okay.
How do I move? How do I move forward? Let's see.
Unblock the fucking. I feel so bad. I'm so quiet, but I just.
Boom, boom.
I might have been too ambitious with the amount of time we have.
Yes, dude. It's wait, ambitious. It's.
Yes, sometimes you just try to paint too much, you know?
Fuck. This is better.
Okay, I'm locked.
What the?
Okay, light work. I'm confused what's happening here.
Okay, this is bad. Need to go.
Why is he so mad? Because I am mad. Mad.
Take a deep breath, King.
Oh fuck! It's too dark. Shit.
It's only 5 tickets.
I can zoom in. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think I tried to do too much.
I definitely tried to do too much, but it's good.
Fuck. Can we not paint after the time's up, or we can continue?
You can paint.
On this map, I encourage you to paint as much as you can.
Yeah.
You're kind of cooking with that, Hassan.
The voice of David is appearing. Hello?
Wow.
Is God.
More texture, more texture, more texture.
I like how everyone gets quiet as if like that'll help them hide.
I'm just focused on painting.
I can't.
Oh, I understand why this is a sweaty map now.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many fucking details. Oh, and we can't come close to the fucking paintings?
You gotta stay at a distance. No touching.
You're fucked, Hassan. You hear me? Get behind those tickets. Tour.fearand.com.
That's crazy.
Where you? Seattle, Portland, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Take your pick. I'm talking to you, San Francisco. Tour.fearand.com. Press 1 if you're from San Francisco.
I can't even like try to see if there's anyone that's like sticking out of the painting from the side. It's fucking annoying. You know what I mean?
I want to see what people are like. Who am I looking at?
Like this looks like it's a.
This is Will. You're
oh
crazy.
my God! There's so much more.
Mine's so good it's problematic.
Yeah, Will's is insane.
Oh my god.
Caroline, not
let me
as
look at the
insane,
other
but
one.
still very good.
Christian, nice. Austin,
Bro, Haas, you fucked me with this, by the way, just so you know.
more detail than you did.
I don't even know how to do.
Haas's is crazy.
I don't know how
No,
to do texture.
you guys just fucked me because this is way more difficult than the previous one.
Stupid.
Get to blasting, bucko.
There's no way. You'll be staring at Haas. You will not see him.
I'm gonna start whistling, and I'm not even gonna stop whistling.
Will.
I can't see Haas, and I'm on the camera.
I can't see Will's.
Haas, where are you? I can't see
right
you
there.
at all.
I'm right.
I'm
right there.
I'm literally looking.
Let my spirit be me.
Oh, I see you.
I think we could whistle for the next minute and a half straight, and he won't find us.
I mean,
Hubris.
mine is the worst. I don't even know how to do texture. I didn't know we could do that.
I have no idea.
A spackle.
Oh, spackle?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
gotta
paint mode.
just grab a color that's like close to where you want to paint.
I give up. This is crazy.
and just like tap it.
Okay.
Hasan, I'm gonna tell you, there's no one in this room. Yeah, there's no one in this room either.
Where's your spackle at, chat?
No, you gotta like tap the color, bud.
Oh, I see.
Oh my
Yeah. No one in this
Christ,
room either.
dude. Haas, what do you think of mine?
It's awesome. Hasan, there's no one in this room. Move
Okay,
on.
I trust you.
You're almost out of time. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you the most
No,
advantage
there's no
I can.
shot.
Oh
There's no
my
way. There's just no
God.
shot. I will never
Here,
be able to.
everybody whistle.
You know what? Mine was very ambitious. Woo-hoo.
Mine's actually pretty fucking good.
You guys are all in the same
Yeah.
fucking painting?
That'd be awesome.
Points. I'm getting points.
Wait, am I winning?
There's no way he's gonna find us. He's
We're
not
all
gonna
gonna
find
win.
Yeah.
us.
There's
Every
no
single one of us
shot.
is
I have
gonna
no
win.
idea.
But he was in the room with me the most, so I got 900
Yo.
points.
Hassan, you got close, bro.
All right. Hasan, hit 5 and flip through all of them to see everybody.
Wow.
Okay, dude.
Really?
What the fuck?
Wait, Christian, yours was
Bro,
insane.
what the fuck?
Christian, yours was the best. That's crazy. Look
I
at Christian.
shot at this.
So good.
I shot at this so many times.
Christian, I was looking through the painting, Christian, and I could not find it.
Dude,
You're
I'm telling
welcome,
you, you look
Lightwork.
at them and you're staring right at them.
Oh my God.
My
Who's this?
curtain one is crazy. Like I'm
Who did I just
gone.
give an Ian to?
Wow.
Okay,
Was that you, Will?
that was
I
Yeah.
love the
insane.
painting.
Bro,
map
yours was
They
sick.
too.
smoked
Yours
you so
was
hard,
actually
dude.
nasty.
That was fucking insane. They
was
all.
We could.
I-
Wait, so
I'll do my ticket
5
match.
fair
Let's do it.
tickets.
We 100%ed that.
All right, so I don't even know how we'll do this.
Wait, so who has to give out? How many tickets are being given out now?
5, but I don't even know how we give them out.
Hassan's mods pick 5 people in Hassan's community that are you think are deserving and local to go to one of the shows, and he'll grab them tickets.
Yeah, mods. Yeah, they have to prove that they're local to a particular city. I don't know how that's gonna work, but
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know
you
how
have to
we
reach-
just kind of threw this
do
out
they
there
have
without
to be
really
local?
thinking
Can
about the
you
They should
logistics.
just
of
chat.
this.
You should just have them
Just
chat
grab
with
a
their home
ticket.
city and then have the mods like Command F look for them. You know what I mean?
You have the ability for like a redemption code?
no, we don't have those that option.
It's a-
But anyway, if you don't want to,
Choose
if you don't want to
lives.
risk it, tour.fearan.com. There's very limited seats left in every city: San Francisco, Portland, Seattle, and Los Angeles. Out of all the
So-
cities
Los
that we're stopping
Angeles.
at, what's your favorite city like outside of the people? Just like in terms of like LA, SF, Seattle. Oh, you guys are gonna say LA, and I'm gonna say Portland. Okay, end of conversation. All right.
Well,
Other
what
than
if I
LA,
said
I like
Portland?
Seattle.
Really? You like Seattle better than Portland? You've never been to Portland, have you?
I think I have, yeah.
Are we doing
Oh,
the
you
mod
have,
one
really?
again?
Where do we want to go?
I like Portland.
Do you guys want? I mean, you guys are all staying at my house, so I'm gonna have to get you snacks.
I I'm so excited for you guys to stay at our house and for you guys to see how millennial gray it is.
Yes.
That's enough.
We're gonna have a millennial gray sleepover. Are we all staying at your place?
I think everybody is. Yeah. Pretty sure.
You know, are
I've
you
got
gonna make us breakfast in bed?
We don't.
No, not in bed.
He
but-
doesn't even have.
Austin doesn't cook.
He's not gonna.
He
make a
doesn't even
special-
have.
How long
a-
does the
a
dupe stay?
king bed for us? He only has queens.
No, I
the
don't have king. I only have
duplicate
queen
stays
beds.
As long
Oh,
the whole
well.
round.
His
Like,
he
until-
mistreats
Okay.
he mistreats his guests
Can you
like that.
paint your dupe?
Yeah, you have to paint yourself first, then duplicate, then you can paint the next guy that you are.
I've never been
Like,
to
it's like
Seattle.
you shed your skin. So paint yourself,
Wow.
then move, then paint yourself, then move, then paint yourself, then move, and like
Yeah, you can.
duplicate, know?
We could do a round where everyone has to be a clone. That would be fun. Raise the stakes.
Now the thing
Bro,
is,
what do
if
you
any
mean?
of your
No,
clones
let's
get
not.
shot-
This is okay.
Yeah,
You
well,
guys
if
are
your
playing
clone
at an
gets shot.
advanced level. I have never played this game before. Okay, this is like my 4th go at it. Okay, we
Yeah,
gotta
me
play
too.
as easy as
What happens
possible.
if your clone gets shot?
That's on you.
you
Everyone,
die.
your entire thing dies.
Oh.
Yeah, any of your clones, if any of them get shot, you lose.
That's too advanced.
So they're not a decoy.
Okay.
Come on,
The
come on.
I
weather's
think I
been
speak
nice
for
in
myself and
Portland.
Austin when I say this is too tough for us.
Yeah, we're barely able to do the base level of the game. And I'm sure you guys weren't able to do it your first time playing either. Show some grace.
Yeah, thank you, Austin.
How-
You're right.
How
Everyone
far
in my
is
chat
Seattle
is
from
cooking my
Portland?
ass because they've been playing this game for months now, or they've been watching other people play this game, so they know all the tips and tricks. And I can't even fucking rotate my body on top of a goddamn painting for half of the painting process. And they're
Damn,
just
I
like,
wish
they're just
people
like,
had asked
"You
you guys to
suck."
play Mecha Chameleon with
Wow,
them.
and again, whose fault is that?
Yeah, I wish you got. I wish
Exactly.
I wish you guys had friends to play Mecha
Mhm.
Chameleon with.
Yeah, that'd be.
Shit.
This feels like a great game to play with your friends.
Yeah.
I've never
does,
actually
doesn't
been
it?
invited.
That's okay.
Well,
We've
maybe
been playing.
Christian. Maybe Christian has invited me once or
Are
twice.
we gonna play one more round?
Yeah, what
Yes,
map you
of
want?
course. I'm waiting.
Any map.
The Simpsons one is pretty fun.
No,
Mecha,
the
mecha,
Simpsons
mecha,
one
mecha,
is
mecha,
bullshit.
You don't like that
mecha.
one?
It's so big. No one.
I
ever
don't like the
gets caught.
Simpson one. Yeah, it's kind of that one's mid.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just.
No, wait. Sorry, Caroline. Were you saying it's your favorite?
No, I was just throwing one out because I couldn't.
Oh,
That map
sorry.
is bullshit.
Sorry.
I was trying to find-
Egypt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I feel like this could work for this.
No, the Simpson one is great, Caroline.
Everyone hates fun.
No. We love you and your opinions, and they're valid, and you're seen, and you're beautiful and natural.
Wait, I'm the hunter again?
Oh.
No. How does he keep ending up as the hunter?
Is he standing on the red dot?
No, I wasn't.
Probably.
No, I wasn't. It just randomly fucking chose me as the hunt. God damn it.
This is a tough one. This place is tough. There's no way you're going to be able to figure out where we are. in
Come
this one.
on. That last one was crazy. I believe in you, lock in. None of you bitches believe in me. Don't even fucking act like you believe in me, chat. I've been
Hassan,
reading.
I believe in you.
I've been reading their comments. They don't believe in me. They're like, you fucking suck. Draw on yourself, loser.
I don't understand this. They beg for gaming and then just demoralize you in your
that's
chat.
why. That's why they want a game. So they can shit
That's why
on me.
gaming's fun.
And then they start
Okay, this is-
spamming, you're so good at gaming, hard, over and over again, like it means anything.
That's nice.
I'm gonna try something a little different this round.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in this time. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know how the fuck I can't see. My eyesight is no good.
This is double or nothing, right?
I don't know how that. I don't think so. I don't know why I'm the hunter every time. What the fuck's going on?
Yes.
still 93 seconds.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Tat yourself up like Nancy Mays? No. You're a goated hunter, Hasanabi? No, I'm not. And it's crazy that you're lying to me because I know I'm not. Because I've been demoralized thoroughly. Lemorion Haganero.
How do I go into the wall?
Hunter applicants should stand here.
So fucked.
If it makes you feel any better, I know for a fact that Christian spent the day practicing.
That's crazy.
What?
Actually,
Christian. Whoa. I feel like there's a lot of accusations being thrown around.
Is that where
I'm
you
just trying to work on my thing, and no one can just let me game in peace. You know what? Did I wake up and do what I needed to do and do a ritualistic behavior and then play some Mecha Chameleon to refresh myself with the game? You know what? Sure, but at least some of us are dedicated enough to game night to fucking do that, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was covering the fucking news all morning.
And who set that system up?
But speaking of which, Hasan, you need to get your YouTube editors to upload a little quicker. I had no fresh news on YouTube when I...
Wait, what? We're putting up like 3 to 4 a day. What are you talking about?
I know, but it was from yesterday. Can we get the same day upload, please? I'm sick and tired of watching the AI channels.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just kidding. I don't watch those. But sometimes I don't even know I'm watching
I
them.
don't know if you're kidding or not on that one.
In my defense, I don't even know I'm watching them sometimes. I'm like, oh, shit.
Dude, what the fuck is this area, bro? This is a crazy map.
Oh, this is...
Every map for me is new too. Wait, these look straight up like... Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss the fucking wheat weir?
Fuck.
Wheat woo.
Fuck.
Oh, gosh.
God.
Shit.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
How are y'all so confident?
I wonder how.
How do I get closer?
I mean, I'll be honest. It's the now headphones thing is probably not helping me here. But how much of that is head? How much of that is ears, though? I feel like it's mostly.
You're asking an awful lot of science questions.
What am I fucking looking for, even?
I can't believe he
Hasan, are you not wearing your glasses?
Oh, this
Yeah,
is...
what's going on? Come on, man.
Wow.
What?
Are you not wearing your glasses, Hasan?
I am.
Hasan, you wanna tap me in? I could look at your other monitor.
What?
I could be another set of eyes.
Wait, no. This is cheating.
I didn't say it was fair. I said I could do it. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't fucking. What the fuck? Wait, did Christian just give up?
Did you just accidentally hit him?
No, I saw him moving.
So
Caroline,
I didn't realize you were there.
Caroline, look at me.
Shut up.
How the fuck did Christian get out before me? That's crazy. Look at me, Caroline.
I can't.
Watching Haas follow you is so funny. The third person is the best way to.
Will,
watch
you look
it.
you look goated, bro.
You like that shit?
Yeah, I like that shit. That spot made my nipples hard.
So bad. I'm just trying to stunt.
Haas is crazy. You're fucking insane, Haas.
Where is Austin's got to be the
getting more
easiest
pool
one
on
to
his heart
shoot.
than I get on my writing. It's like what?
Will's is
The
fire.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm so bad at hunting, and I'm bad at fucking painting too.
Hasan, you're going to kill yourself when you figure out where I am.
Have you just been standing in front of me this whole time? I don't get it.
I mean, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
How do I not see anything? It's making me so mad. I hate this game now.
I don't know. Austin, your original position I felt like was so good.
Hasan, how have you not moved like an inch from where you found me, bro?
Because
you've been in one place the whole map.
Because the fucking sounds are coming from that place.
No, don't worry about the sounds, but you don't have surround sound hearing.
Bro, open your eyes.
Oh my days, Hasan.
It's actually insane.
Hasan, like genuinely, bro, just pack it up,
bro. What? I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me or not. What?
Dude, that was awesome.
Just pack it up.
That was awesome.
This is bad, dude.
Wow, Will, that's so good.
I know, and he didn't even come close to me. He didn't even leave the room that he's getting gaslit in.
You didn't even need to do this good of a job if you saw.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so mad. I'm getting so angry.
Yeah.
I'm too angry. I'm too angry to fucking. I'm too angry to search. I'm losing my cool.
I definitely sweated too hard because, like, compared to what everyone else is doing, I definitely didn't need to sweat so hard.
Nobody even has points aside from Haas.
Hasan, turn around, Hasan, turn around. Turn around, bro. Just go.
Where were you?
Hasan.
Look where I was.
No, just turn around, Hasan.
Just hit 5.
Hasan, look where I am. Hit 5 and go.
No, right here, Hasan.
So
oh my god.
Didn't you like that? I never even came to look.
Well, yours is.
That's so
hit
bad.
5 and flip through them.
Wait, I shot. I literally shot at him like 3 times. How did he not get killed?
Well,
have you seen Spider-Man? Have you seen Spider-Man? Do you know how webs work?
That was actual
I don't know how I got away with that.
You're the hunter. It's redemption time. Let's do the art gallery. We're gonna gaslight Haas now.
Wait, but okay, first of all, I shot Haas like 3 times.
Well, I guess you didn't though.
That is fucking bullshit. That's got to be cheating, right? You went meta.
Dude, the AI synapses for the stream is going to be Haas robot bullies AI child.
Okay. To be fair to me, I didn't know you could hide behind like the web. Like I didn't know I had to angle it because it looked like there was something behind the web, and I kept shooting at it.
It's gonna say streamer that lives under underpass bullies autistic child. All right, Haas is hunting this time. We're doing art gallery. Time to redeem yourself.
No,
Haas.
I'm not gonna be able to. He's gonna cook me. I can't even pay myself for shit.
No, Hasan, you got to do it.
Come on, this is your time to shine.
I'll give you
Hasan, you can paint. Anyone can paint.
Take a painting early and just keep painting, and use a small brush and sample a bunch.
Yes, hit space. You can get the colors from around you.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can
do anything you put your
Who's
mind
hunting?
to.
Who's hunting? Who's
Haas
hunting?
is.
Yeah, Haas is gonna hunt.
Haas, stand on the circle.
Own the earth still.
Be fat.
Will you own his earth until?
All right.
You make yourself. You make one of the bigger ones, Austin.
I'm gonna be one of the big ones.
The art gallery is so good.
Okay.
So good.
The heat of my meat is proportional.
Austin, why are you so big?
What did you do?
I don't know what. I've never played before. I don't know what the fuck.
Why are you so giant?
Bro, it's actually huge.
I don't know what I chose. It's fine. I'll be fine. He won't be able to find me still. Who's hunting?
Haas is. So you're fucked.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm not a very good hunter, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
dude.
low-key cooked.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh, I'm not a very good hunter, honestly. Sure, bud.
Not.
We'll see.
I look like I'm Chris Christie.
Austin, that is literally my painting.
Get out of here, Caroline.
I was there first.
If you want to be found, you'll hide next to me.
That is crazy.
Time to get to wake.
And remember that if you don't hide in like a painting in time, it'll knock you out. So you need to like get into a painting and commit.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yep. The light just went out. So if you're not in a painting, you're cooked. Austin, did you get into a painting?
I'm in a painting, yeah.
Remember, start with your big brushes and then refine.
I don't even know where the small brushes are. I don't even know how to change
You
brushes.
just mouse wheel, brother.
Oh. Well, that's zoomed in.
If you hit shift and then, or sorry, if you hit right click, it'll you can change the size of your brush, Austin.
Oh, okay.
Like right click and then drag your mouse a little bit.
Sample often.
Yeah, we're just.
Okay. Wait, you said right click, Christian? And
Yep.
then oh.
Damn, you really are a boomer, bro.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Christian, they didn't have these keys, these keybinds when I was gaming.
I'm so ready to play this round. I got my fit on and everything right now.
Are you naked, Haas?
No.
What are you wearing?
Pink t-shirt.
Oh.
Fuck.
How did you? Pink t-shirts are Will's weakness.
And no pants.
I'm about to shoot.
I'm about to burst.
Oh Lord, I'm about to burst.
I miss him so much. May he rest in fucking peace.
Fuck.
Oh, what a legend.
What a fucking legend.
Fuck. All right, nobody has any faith in me.
2 minutes left to paint.
Fuck.
You need to stop seeking external validation, Austin, and start finding that validation on the inside. That's a secret to being good at Mecha Chameleon.
And texture.
Yeah, and texture. Definitely got a texture.
That's one of the up close sketchy, but.
Oh!
Fuck.
Y'all okay? Everything good in there?
Oh yeah, baby.
Guys, who's excited for Cutie's wedding?
I don't know how to do texture at all. I still don't know.
Make the brush really small and move it around quickly. Like as small as it gets, and then move it around quickly, and it'll make like dots.
Hassan, apparently you're cooking right now, bro.
I'm not. They're wrong.
No. I got people saying the streets are saying you're cooking.
What you're saying?
Haas's
Whether
advice,
it's
I think,
a
would go
a good
long
ass
way
meal or
through
meth,
now.
we don't know.
1 minute left.
It's meth? Oh.
It's meth. Yeah, it's fucking meth.
That's the best game show that hasn't been made yet.
What?
It's definitely math. Is it math? Contestants must
If
smoke.
only someone we
screenshot.
knew ever like hosted shows or something, you know?
Will's hosted shows with me.
Correct.
I got a media request for Name Your Price recently, and I was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but
Yeah, it's cooking.
fuck, I just fucking hit the wrong button.
20
Son of a bitch.
seconds.
Fuck. How do I go up again?
Space.
Ah, fuck. Gosh damn it.
10, 9, 8. 3, 2, 1. Here I come.
Just wanna look at you. What are you gonna be?
Like how we're all So quiet.
Haas, I low-key feel like you're gonna find me, to be honest. It's not looking cute. So
Or whistle. Doesn't sound
I
like it
really shouldn't. I don't know why I chose this big ass character. It really is not helping at all.
you are huge, Austin.
How do I get in the painting more?
Maybe I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. But you know
How do I
what?
get in? How do I
You
get
give
in?
a valiant effort and you're beautiful.
Sorry, Caroline. Sorry. It was your legs.
Will, that's incredible.
Shit, it was my legs.
Well, that's insane.
Who is this?
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
I can't believe I wasn't the first one to be found.
I got my
Hassan
it was
wouldn't have
my
found
body
me,
shape is
but-
bad.
Okay, I heard a whistle over
Haas
here.
on Twitch. Damn.
How the
We're
fuck
working to
are
that.
you?
Damn, Hassan. I mean, it.
Okay, Hassan, it's not bad. You're starting to get the meta. I feel like maybe you should keep painting though. No, my king. I need you to keep painting.
I mean, Hassan, look at mine to feel better about yours.
Couldn't hear the whistle.
Where are
Hassan, you
not
should explore
bad.
painting more.
Not bad.
Am I further away?
What the fuck is that?
Austin. Oh my lord.
Good job, Will.
Austin.
Austin, why did you pick the
Why are you
biggest?
built like that?
Hassan saw your shirt, Haas.
Why are you built like that?
You're so fat.
You look like the Michelin man. What the
Who's
heck?
this?
Oh, you got me.
Oh, damn. Okay.
What the fuck? Am I the last man standing?
Nope. No. Will's still alive.
How
Yeah,
the
Will's,
fuck am I?
Will's a tough one. Will's a
If you
tough
don't
one.
find Austin, I'm gonna be mad.
Shh, wait. Can I listen to the whistle maybe? This way?
I can't believe this.
There's
I
no
truly can't
way.
believe
Oh, Austin presented himself like the whale in the painting. He just looked straight up like the whale in the painting.
Austin.
Wait, y'all,
Austin
quick,
looked
quiet for the
like
whistle.
Stephen Chung.
Okay, Will's is gonna be tough. Will's is gonna be tough.
Where is he? I didn't hear
I
a
can't
whistle.
even find Will, and I'm looking at him.
Yeah, Will's really good.
I low-key wish I was built like Austin's character, to be honest.
Thick.
That's
like
a lot of ass.
Like a pear.
That's a lot of ass.
Like a pear.
Yeah.
Pear shape.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that the pear shape is an undesirable shape?
I'm just asking you things that the
Careful,
shape
Hassan.
looks like.
I just thought maybe, I just think like the hips, like, the fat.
Careful,
ass, like,
Hassan.
that would be lit.
Back out of the body.
Where is he? He must be on the other side of the map.
Discussions.
Austin, what are you eating? Why are you like crumbling that paper so much? Just loud.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Got him.
Wow.
Haas, I don't know how the fuck you figured that out.
Gotta
Figure
see
what
the
out?
other ones.
Woo. You have to see Austin.
How did Austin last longer than me? What the fuck? Like, I know I did bad, but like, damn.
Not bad.
You know what it was? Is I
know?
saw you and I didn't turn around all the way, so I didn't put eyes on him.
In
Oh,
hindsight.
so I low-key helped Austin out?
A lot of deeps
bit,
in this
yeah.
one.
All
All right, LG.
All right,
LG.
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 What?
Last
Last
game.
game.
Damn, bro.
That's
Boomer.
Austin, that's crazy.
Oh
You don't know
my
that one.
God.
What do you
What?
guys know what LG is,
LG? When the fuck did that become popular?
Literally 20 years
Austin.
ago. brother.
Everybody knows that.
I mean, I played games. I don't remember ever using LG.
Well, it must have been after your time.
God, you are such
Well,
a
we-
fucking
Did you actually
boomer,
play
dude.
games?
Oh,
I did.
DC's
I-
fun.
Will, my career started
Shopping
playing
mall kind of
RuneScape.
it's kind of ass.
That's game. You played
haven't played
game. Did
I
you
also
play
played-
games?
Well, I played games that weren't like they never ended. So Flight
I
Simulator,
think
that never
you played
ends.
Flight Simulator and RuneScape, and that's it.
No, I played Call of Duty and Halo.
Okay.
Okay. And Mad.
You never
Those are all
heard
games.
anyone. Okay,
I cannot
Austin, what's
believe how
GP?
your plethora of gaming ranges from some of the biggest jock games and then the most nerdiest, most autistic game you could possibly play. Like,
I mean,
the
I wasn't
variety
good at
is crazy. You're
RuneScape.
like COD, Madden, FIFA, and then RuneScape.
Max City Planner 08.
Yeah, literally. It's like,
Wait, I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon too. That was
game
my
was
shit.
fire.
yeah,
Alright,
but
let's do it.
that's not like very autistic.
Has anybody not been the hunter yet?
There's always great.
Everyone
I don't
has
know
not
if I
been the
remember
hunter.
Caroline being the hunter.
I've been the hunter. Someone be the hunter, please.
Caroline, if you haven't been the hunter.
Gonna be
hunter.
honest, I don't remember Caroline having been the hunter.
Pretty much, I remember hunting.
Yeah, when you got the parasite.
Not solo.
All right, fine. Okay. Oh,
Normal
Carol.
body type is Biss.
Oh, Carol.
Yeah, the other body types are tough.
Who's hunting?
Caroline.
Caroline.
Caroline, do this for women everywhere.
Carol. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I will.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why am I so fucking
Coming at y'all.
Oh,
yes.
What the fuck?
fuck? I didn't pick this. God, fuck. Fuck.
No pressure, Caroline. If you fail, it's really looking bad. It'll look bad on women everywhere.
Yeah, Caroline from women.
My spot.
That's right, Caroline Kwan from Women.
I mean, Austin, in the fucking pyramid one, Austin fucked me. It was such a simple one, and he just straight up.
No, you fucked yourself.
That lady.
You're the one that couldn't find me. I was right there in plain sight.
I don't know about plain sight, Austin, but.
Oops.
Okay. Sorry, I'm about to be try hard as fuck, and I'm just apologizing in advance.
Ooh. Wait.
From Women.
Looks so ominous.
Austin found the same thing I just found, which is so broken.
Oh, watch out because he stole my painting last time.
Caroline, we have to be nice to boomers, okay?
That's crazy. We're getting endlessly harassed up in this bitch. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Who's harassing?
I think if you just game more.
No, right, literally.
Wow. So scary.
Austin, I swear if you blow up my spot.
You're gonna blow up my spot.
What do you mean? You are sticking out like a literal thumb right now.
Well, I'm just a part of the environment.
Just a thumb in the environment.
I don't know really how you're doing all the things. I don't know all the buttons.
Spacebar to pick a color. And then you just draw it on. Wait, no, not that. I gotta move. I have to move.
Who is she?
You'll be fine. Oh, we're in this
girl?
together. I'm not gonna get found. You're gonna get found.
Caroline from Women.
Is that your leg or your arm? I don't even know what that is right there. That's painted white right now.
How do I make this smaller?
Here we go. Less than a minute. Really need to find. Ooh, let me see if I can add a sig.
Wait, what the fuck did you just do, Oz?
Oh. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't think you're gonna find me.
I did a little tech, you know, just a cheeky little amount of tech.
Oh, that white part is me? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's you. That's what I was saying.
Oh fuck. I thought that was you.
No, it's you.
Oh my days. Oh my fuck. Oh my days. Wow. That'll make your pussy throb.
Okay.
You look like a
Here I come.
like a sesame bun. What is that?
Don't give it away.
Hoss, that's some bullshit, and I'm pissed about it.
Okay.
Do you see what he's doing right now to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Wait,
crazy.
Will, you look good.
Dude, you are such
Me?
a fucking tryhard. It's not even funny.
Who?
Christian. You're such
my
a fuck.
Christian.
You're the worst person to play this with. Oh my god.
No, because when y'all were busy doing whatever other fuck ass content, I was mecha chameleoning. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
You might be saving the world, Hassan, but some of us are playing
What the
mecha
fuck
chameleon.
is this? No way.
Caroline, that's a look.
Hey, Hassan, look where I am.
You're cheating because Haas is cheating.
I'm not
He stole my
cheating.
bot. He just copied me, but then did it like a sesame
Damn it.
bun.
Somebody's around here.
Quit saying sesame bun.
Well, that's what you look like.
You're just being a hater. This is the best one I've ever had. I don't even know where you are.
Dude, I'm looking at it. I don't even know what you are. Like, it's crazy. What the fuck is this?
That is stupid tech. That's just dumb tech. Like, I'm actually upset about it.
Did I come from here?
I'm upset for Caroline.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm upset for you, girl.
Really?
Yeah, no, you're never gonna find. It's kind of sucks.
He's
that
upset.
You're never gonna find Austin.
He's
You're
upset on behalf of all women.
You're never gonna find Austin. I know that for a fact because he's cheating alongside Haas.
I'm not cheating. Come on.
Yeah, you kind of are though. You kind of are though a little bit. You guys
Not
are too
really.
good.
I mean,
You're is it what is it
come
called?
on.
Like it's not metagaming. It's like power gaming, I guess.
No.
Sweating?
They're sweating. They're just sweating. What they're doing is sweating.
They're sweating. Christian is also sweating, but I feel like Christian is sweating in a more honorable way, if that makes sense.
Thank
Whereas
you,
Will
Hassan.
and I are pretty, we're playing pretty basic introductory gameplay.
Is this better if I do this?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a reminder. If you haven't bought your Fear and tickets, tour.fearand.com. We are literally going to be in your city this week. That's you, San Francisco, Seattle, Portland,
fucked up,
Los
Haas.
Angeles. We'll be there the next week. Tour.fearand.com for all your ticket options. Tickets are very limited at this moment, but they are available. Tour.fearand.com.
Haas, you're so fucking petty.
Fucked up, Haas. Austin, look
What?
at your character. Austin, look at what's going on over there.
Oh, come on, Haas.
Nobody except Hassan has points, which means I haven't even looked at anyone.
That is bullshit, Haas. You know it.
Caroline, I'm just not gonna stop whistling just for you, okay?
Oh, baby, I don't even know.
For women everywhere.
Okay, I'm not even close.
Who's whistling? Stop it.
It's Haas. He's whistling and pointing at you. And I still don't think Caroline's gonna find you guys. Because it's so
Will,
nasty.
you look good, bro. You look good.
Anyone?
Thank you.
This is fucking bullshit.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Okay, all right. At least I got.
Stop it.
I
Haas,
can't
you're going to
believe
give
you got
yourself
me.
away.
I was the
You know
I was
what?
the most
I
like
needed one. I needed one. Thank you.
I
Haas,
fell on the sword for women.
You're giving yourself
You're
yourself
the only one
away.
I've looked at. You're the only one who has points.
Maybe. You don't know that.
I'm in
Maybe
plain
this
sight.
is in the
Caroline.
environment.
This is so stupid. I didn't even realize this is a part of the game where you can like manipulate the environment
Follow
to
the
your
whistles,
advantage.
Caroline. Follow the whistles.
Where?
That's the whole premise of the game.
Wrong way, Caroline.
I thought the premise of the game was painting. Which
No, see Caroline on the other side of the wall.
Painting yourself into the environment.
Haas, no. Quit that.
I'm not a dog.
like I didn't realize you could clip. Like I didn't realize like clipping is a big part of it.
Bad
yeah,
Haas.
It was accidental that I found it.
Scuba.
and someone just
I'm
copied
not
me.
gonna find anyone
Scuba.
else.
Scuba.
Walking around frantically
even
looking
look
for shit I
anybody
can't find in the
else.
least part of
Sucks.
any game. It's honestly really funny if you're hiding. That
What?
No. It's so stupid. It's cheating. It's like
Okay, all right,
functionally
let me
cheating.
see. There's Christian.
Will had a pretty basic, like, you
If you
know,
hit 5,
good
Caroline, you can, like,
fundamentals,
filter the
solid
code.
fundamentals. He went up. He
What?
went up above.
What is
Yeah, they don't even
It's
look
just
like
interesting.
what
characters.
is that?
He was pointing at him too. All right,
I
that
did
was
it.
LG, right?
God, that was
All right,
hard.
That was a
everybody.
bad LG though.
William.
Maybe we squeeze in 1-1. 1-1. That's
No,
not
I
your
gotta.
fault.
I gotta.
We had people clipping into the map.
Okay, we need one more.
Haas started
That
it.
was-
I didn't know it was acceptable. He plays
I
more
was-
than me, so I thought I followed his lead. I'm sorry, I
You
trusted
just
him.
straight up copied him.
I had giant red arrows on me.
I'm sorry, I trusted him. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I trusted you, Haas.
Derogatory.
Yeah, I need to play this game with like-minded individuals with a similar level of skill.
Oh,
Play one of the intro maps. Or we gotta let him go. He's done, right?
Yeah, I was gonna end it, but you know.
You know what?
You're having fun.
You
though.
want one LG?
I know you're kind of enjoying it, huh? Gaming's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm
He wants to
tired.
do one more. Oh, he doesn't.
One
want to do
more. Only 20 seconds hide time. Hassan's
That's
finding us.
insane.
No,
That's insane.
20 seconds. It'd be a speed round.
Okay, I'll hunt
20
this time. I
seconds
gotta
hide
redeem
time.
myself. I gotta
30.
redeem
I'll do
myself.
30.
Last
I'll do
one.
30.
Last
30
one.
seconds hide
30
time.
seconds. I can hide
Okay.
on this map in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. This is.
Me too.
Haas, I'm about to steal one of your spots,
No,
King. I
this
can't
is
even.
an
lie.
LG.
No, I'm gonna do that spot. Let's do it together. How about that?
Okay, let's do it together. Let's do it together. Let's do it together.
Let it ride.
Here we go. Here we
Let it
go.
ride. Let it ride.
All right, Haas, immediately sprint
Last
there.
one was tough.
Carolina.
All right,
Here we
wait,
go.
you got 30 seconds?
Yep. To
Oh,
hide.
you're
That's it.
fucked.
Okay.
Oh,
30 seconds just to get there's not gonna be enough.
All right.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
gotta
gonna have
paint
to
your
make
character
do.
again? Dog, I have 16 seconds. What do you want me to do to paint my character? 16 seconds.
God, I can't even see shit.
The Charlie Kirk Freedom shirt. What the fuck? Okay, it's still tough. It's still tough. I hate this. This is such a busy map. Oh my god.
We basically just had to run straight to our hiding spots. So
Yeah,
advantage
it
is
really
in
is
your
just
court.
like hiding.
Yep, light work.
What the fuck is this thing? What is that? It's
I wonder
weird.
where Christian went because he didn't go where I thought he was gonna go. He didn't go where I went.
Wait, yeah, I don't know where you went.
Okay. Slay.
I saw this spot that you showed me.
Oh, there's you guys already know cheat spots?
I've done this level.
Wait, fuck.
Wow, this one's really hard.
I'm in
What are
plain
all
sight,
these
Hassan.
moving things? I don't understand.
Those are tumbleweed.
Like that's boring.
This is crazy. I
What?
can't believe you haven't found me.
What?
Austin.
I hear you right next to me. I don't know. I think spamming the whistle
That
fucks
one
me
is
up more.
impossible. Yeah, the whistle's tough.
This is crazy.
You got this, Hassan.
I'm looking at the scores and I was clearly
Got
like
this.
seeing Austin somewhere, but
Austin, like what the fuck?
I mean, it's working, isn't it? It's working.
Wow. Okay. You got one.
Christian, yeah. Talk your shit, Christian. Talk your shit.
All right.
Talk your shit, Christian. What happened? What happened? Who got found?
I'm gonna feel like a fucking asshole again when I see Austin's dumbass spot where he's just like standing, literally didn't even paint himself. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up, Austin.
That's so goddamn
Talk
annoying.
about your fucking shit.
Oh, okay.
At least I made an effort to fucking hide. You just crouched into a little ball and painted yourself like gray.
Well, you got caught, so.
So did you.
How about that?
And you're gay, so.
And you're you're gayer.
Oh, chill, bro. Not the G word.
Austin,
At least
you can't call him that.
in Turkey, I'm not gay. You are. Hear me?
Oh, true.
Austin.
True. Turkey doesn't consider, the Turkish military doesn't consider tops to be gay.
Yeah,
There's
only one of us can be in the military.
Way, Will. There's no Will. How is that Will? What? How?
Fuck.
I'm gonna
So
serve in the
Christian wouldn't
Turkish
have been allowed on the
military.
Patty LaPone cruise, but Austin would have.
Will
Right,
is built
right.
different.
Wow,
Just thinking
Will,
about
you
that,
are-
like I'm furious, but honestly, I'm sailing like
You are sailing, baby.
I put the slave
Yeah,
sailing.
remember when Hillary Duff said, "Don't say gay"?
Oh, a gamer.
No, she said,
that.
"Don't say gay."
She said, "Don't say gay." As
Okay,
a
guys,
meme
hold
word.
on. Don't talk for a second.
I'm in the wind.
Where the fuck? This is not that big of a map. How am I not seeing you motherfuckers?
Well, you may not be capital HIM, and that's okay. Must have been the wind.
Am I missing a part of the map? Like, did I go everywhere? I feel like I went everywhere.
Posse, you're just playing in his face, bro.
I know. It's just too much fun.
You got this, Hassan. You got this, King.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you quit whistling, whoever that is?
I mean, I'm happy that I got at least 2 people this time. You know what I mean? I redeemed myself a little bit.
I'm in the wind.
Diva in the wind.
Austin's low-key a little gay.
At least I don't like to suck dick.
Yeah, I have no
I don't know why I
idea.
said that.
I'm cooked. I don't know.
Will.
Oh my.
Like, you guys go low?
Oh, Hassan.
Wait, what the fuck?
No shot.
That's crazy. Wait, where?
Holy
Were you guys
shit.
just walking around? What the fuck?
Wait,
I was on your ass the whole time.
Wait, you guys
That
are just
is
in the middle
crazy,
of the road?
Haas.
That's right. Fucking solid snake, dude.
Will,
That's
in the
Will, were you
wind.
just in the road?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
Diva in the wind.
Wait, so you guys were
That's
just running around the whole time, like far away?
No, I
You
was
were?
Just
literally
Right,
on your hip the almost the entire
You
time.
were.
Oh, what the fuck? All right,
right.
well, good game,
That was
guys.
Well, ladies,
Scuba.
before we go,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, Fear and is going on tour. This could be your last chance. It's the last stream that we're doing
This
together
will be
before
your
the
last
tour.
chance to see us on tour for sure. This will be the first and last.
Wait, what? All right, yeah. Okay, I'm finding out for the first time that this is your last chance to see us ever on tour.
Yeah,
Tour.fearand.com. San Francisco, we're coming to you first on Friday. This coming Friday, we will be there at the Golden Gate Theater. Doors at 5:30, 7 p.m. So if you're in San Francisco right now, tickets are available. There are a few left. And then we're going to go up the road, up the Pacific coast to Seattle, Washington at McCaw Hall. That's at 7 p.m. Doors at 5:30. We'll see you there. And then we're going to drive or fly or do something to get to you in Portland, Oregon
Hitchhike.
at the Keller Auditorium. That's August 23rd, Sunday, 7 p.m. Doors at 5:30. Tour.fearand.com. Last but not least, the next week we will be in Los Angeles, California at the Dolby Theater right there on Hollywood Boulevard. Doors at 5:30. Show at 7 o'clock. Come join us. We can't wait to see you, your beautiful faces. It's going to be fantastic. You're going to see the Fear and podcast. You're going to see elevated segments. You're going to see Caroline Kwan in a couple
From
of
women.
those stops. That's right. From women. That's right. you'll see the crew and all our shenanigans. And I'm gonna have a butler in every every city.
Yeah, you better
that
have
I'm
a
gonna bring
butler at
on
your house,
stage.
right? When we stay there, you're gonna have a butler there, right?
That's
No, he's going to be the butler.
Yeah, good.
Hassan, it's me. I'm the butler.
No, I expect Austin to be my butler.
Tour.fearan.com.
We'll accept nothing less.
That's right. Bring your clear bags, and give time for long security lines. That's
all
right. We're using the TSA. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Can you imagine? All right. Worst
All right.
girl in Chicago. Thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Good.
I appreciate it. All right.
Night.
What a
Good night, everybody.
Everyone.
Tour.fearan.com, everybody. Tour.fearan.com. Thank you.
All right, bye guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Okay, everybody. Love you all. Tomorrow is Monday News Day. You already know what's up. You already know what it is. I will be back and covering the news. Anyway, love you guys. And I will see you
Stunning refined
tomorrow.
introduction, starting off the day. All the chatter's trickling in, hostile people hate. Sunny